torpedo, baby. Alright, yo, we can get shit popping if you
BBC Torpedo, everybody.
all straight stopping if you get on top. Have your body shaking back. Shots you taking, leave your body quaking, sucking. Click, I'm amazing. I bust one, bust two, then I bust three. When it comes to sex, I'm giving you robotic BBC. Mechanically, my tongue flaps like a motorboat. So much bust, I had to go purchase a raincoat. She liked to be choked, but I feel gruesome when I do it. It's 10 inches, slide in, toes clenching, pussy's tight, maneuvering. You think I need a wrench in it? Only touch those cheeks that lack a certain stench in it. Only touch those cheeks that lack a certain stench in it. Bust one, bust two. Bust one, bust two. Hey, look, Richard, you catch that?
Some new stuff today. I finally got the chat to work. You can see it on your screen. Pretty cool, huh?
I can talk about dicks all day. I'm a heterosexual male that women love, that even men think that I'm attractive. Nigga.
Hello everyone and welcome. We're gonna start soon. Today we're moving into Washington and going all around the globe to spend a bunch of money and eat a lot of food. Prepare everybody, there's 80 vlogs that we need to go through.
Bitches don't give a fuck, they just sucking my dick. Driving in my Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck, they just sucking my dick. Driving in my Mustang. Driving in my Mustang. It's a V6. Driving in my Mustang. Driving in my Mustang. It's a V6.
And everybody in chat who's saying Panda is Asian. Special note, Panda is not Asian. That is all.
Oh my god! Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to god I wish I fucking was. I sold Jasper into slavery.
It's WWE Champions time.
That's what's hard.
Love it. I love it.
One day I almost ripped my teacher's head off. I actually made him cry in class because I yelled at him and I think he thought I was gonna actually beat the fuck out of him.
That makes me cringe.
I'm a
Ugh.
mature adult with a business degree.
Big ups troll channels. Shout out to Sean Ranklin, Almighty Tevin, GTG. Shout out to everybody in between, big and small. Big ups to The Weeknd, both the rapper and the Saturday and Sunday. You know what I mean? next song is about to be a banger. You already know what it is. Coming up next, Liquid Richard, featuring Snort Burnell and the LTG. You already know what I mean.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy Jordan, fat motherfucker himself.
DarkSydePhil here. I'm back.
This is T.
Yeah, that video about what streamers can learn from DSP, that's great. I watched it today.
Let it be known, motherfuckers. Everything was right. Everything correct.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Everything correct.
I did nothing wrong.
Oh my!
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
My nigga.
I never failed the mission.
I've never failed the mission. It didn't happen. There's no proof of it.
Phil did it. He masturbated. Oh, the camera's on. I need your help and support. Pledge to pay. Nigga. Pledge to pay. Pledge to pay. Nigga. Pledge to pay. 10 years of my hard work trying to raise funds within the next several months to pay my taxes. These fucking trolls financially fuck me over every single fucking year.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking car.
Yeah, he got his VIP back.
Run that shit back.
So, okay, you guys ready to start? I think we should get into the epic moving content. Now, yes, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Now, today we're going to be watching DSP moving to Washington with Panda. This happened back in 2014 and life hasn't been the same since then. Yeah, we have plenty of content to watch. It's 87 videos. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but as you can see, some of them are like 2-3 minutes long, and it's just garbage. So yeah, probably not gonna be that hard. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. If you want to support the stream, you can just drop a like. That's the easiest way. And yeah, you can follow me on social media, or you can fucking give me money if you want to. That's all great. There's TTS, and yeah, you can say whatever you want. Anyways. So what happened yesterday on DSP streams, and today maybe we're gonna tune in for the pre-stream at some point. I don't really know how things are gonna go, but yesterday he was having a massive emergency with his what's the thing called, with his shower faucet or some shit, and apparently it will cost $1,000 to fix, which is quite an interesting sum of money that he got that very same day. So that's some interesting lore. We should see today how this storyline is gonna progress. And also, he did renew his VIP for WWE Champions. So big ups to DSP. Now you should be able to see the chat on your screen. This is the newest edition. It's pretty dope. And my shower is pretty good too. My shower works so far. And yeah, let's just get into it. Moving Vlogs 2014, packing only the essentials. Meaning the toys as well.
The most important thing to take with us across the country. Here it is. Look at that. It's huge. Look how long it is. It's huge.
Oh, this former friend, John Rambo. Former girlfriend, Leanna.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta show this.
So this was back in the days. Remember yesterday, literally yesterday, not even 24 hours ago, when we were looking at the old DSP State of the Stream from 2019. He was telling us how much more amazing his life was after he stopped showing his entire life to the internet. Well, this playlist of moving to Washington is exactly what he means by showing his entire life to the internet. Because this is 80 videos of their day-to-day life and where they went and what they did every step of the way. So yeah, it's plenty of content.
What's that? Oh, yes. John's taking that with him.
Yes.
Yeah, is he taking the tentacles too?
I'm taking all the stuff.
It's a package deal.
It's just some trash,
This is what I get.
some junk, basically.
Yeah.
You get some tentacles in a robe?
Yeah.
That's what OJ wore.
This is OJ's.
Yeah, from episode 3.
O.J. Simpson.
Episode 3 of Project 7.
Yep.
Chap's outfit we got here.
Shoutout, tu è reddito discussione.
Huge. Oh my God.
Hey, shout out. You see, this was the Italian. Shout out to r/DSP discussions. We did nothing wrong. Did they get killed again? Also, thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate that. But did they get annihilated again? I need to look this up. Okay, let me check.
You look like a burglar.
Wow.
We'll walk around we'll walk around the hallway.
Grunting.
Back when DSP was
For that.
sort of happy.
The dresser. Let's see what you find. Thanks
This
a
one.
lot.
There you go. Green one. Inflatable green
Yeah,
or
that's
flare
not what I was
stuffed.
expecting.
It's a Silent Hill reject character. He's a deflated arm.
Oh no, the subreddit is still good. Okay, that's cool. Apparently, Superhound, very well known a loser and copyright striker. Apparently, he gave up because he posted some link to some shitty blogspot website announcing his departure from what he called, I don't even know what, community for upholding DSP's rights or some nonsense, some man-child ramblings basically. But yeah, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Yeah. So yeah, this was props. We were actually gonna use these for Project 7 for the horror
Project
episode.
7. Now what do you use them for?
Nothing. I'm sitting under my dresser for
She was always, I love Panda because she was always talking shit to DSP, and DSP is not a guy that can take any amount of shit, and she's just talking shit, and he has nothing I could do, man, nothing he could say.
3 years. So now they're getting out of here.
It'll be used for casual attire, attending events in the town.
That's right. A night on the
On the
town.
town. Where's my tentacle arms?
Yes. Yeah, so we're cleaning up, we're packing up. Look at this. Almost all the stuff's gone. Piece by piece. Things are coming apart here. Working hard. Unfortunately, we ran out of bins. So my parents actually ran out to buy more.
Okay, so let's do what all the mentally ill losers used to do, and let's just zoom around to see what he got.
While we continue to disassemble everything, we're gonna start working on the PC next because we have boxes for that.
Wow.
And
He
it's gonna be a long-
and this is, I mean, I know that this is while he was moving, but while he was still living there, it was basically the same amount of boxes. Half of his condo was just boxes
long night.
and toys.
We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. It's gonna take a while, but I want to show you the bedroom. This is a freaking nightmare right here. Clothes everywhere, bins everywhere, shit everywhere. It's gross. A long night. Gonna be a long night, but we'll get it done. And then tomorrow all the stuff's out of here, and we got 2 days to clean the place. And
If
then
this happened nowadays, he would bitch the most ever. Like, this would be a monumental event.
a final day in Connecticut to spend before we go on Monday, and we're out of here. So, all right.
Exactly my reaction.
Okay, so good one is, first one is good. The second one is awaiting the movers' arrival. Oh wow,
9:45.
very exciting.
It's actually 9:55 a.m. Saturday.
Oh no,
morning,
they're late.
June 21st, 2014.
They should dox them.
As you can see, everything in the condo has been packed up and is ready to go. TV is remaining, but it's not hooked up to anything to taking the TV. Literally everything has been disassembled. And it's getting ready to be picked up. The movers are on the way. They said they'd be here. Well, they called me around 9:30.
Panda, bro. Panda. She was literally a child at this point. I don't care if she was literally 18 years old, but that girl is a child. There's no way. And she was living with Grandpa Dave, who's like 75 years old.
So they'd be here in about 30
Can't do
minutes.
anything.
No, about 5-10 minutes they'll be here.
And you know, with this style content, I'm actually not gonna pause it all that much. I'm just gonna talk over it, cause fuck it, it's useless trash.
Chaos begins.
The fun part starts when they start spending money on like restaurants and hotels, and that's when it starts getting interesting. But this is shit. And yeah, I do think that Kat is a downgrade. Leanna was more attractive than Kat, especially when she actually grew up and matured. Now she looks way more attractive than Kat.
Keep in mind, we're not moving anything. You just point to stuff.
What?
Take this.
What are these fucking noises, man? Mature adult woman.
It's not that big of a deal. It is. We are both tired. I'm freaking really tired. Because yesterday we literally started. We got up at 9 a.m. to pick up Leanna's
Hardest life
take her to the
ever.
train station.
Okay, well this video fails the vibe check, so let's go on the next one. Oh, it's a condo walkthrough after the movers. Okay, let's see where DSP used to live and is still paying money to this place.
All right, the movers have come and gone, and this is all that remains of the condo. Emptiness and disgusting filth on the floor that we need to clean up. But we're so tired right now because we've been up so early and all the moving from yesterday. We're starving. We haven't even eaten yet. It's 3 in the afternoon. We haven't even eaten yet.
And we've been awake. Well, you've been awake since around 7. I've been awake since 9:30.
So we're getting out of here to go get food. But I want to do a quick walkthrough to show you guys. This is all that's left. This is it. A few things here and there. The bar stools that are crappy. They probably wouldn't even survive the move.
This entire counter was just toys. It was just statues. A complete waste of space.
Across the country, regardless.
They didn't even look cool because it was just a bunch of statues thrown on one place. It's not. They weren't arranged in any tasteful way or anything. It was just
a few things like skeletons,
kind of junk.
Skeleton stuff. There was never anything really in here. We didn't take this because this probably is too flimsy. Would fall apart too. The bathroom we didn't really do too much with because we packed up most of the toiletries, but outside of that, there's not much.
Just waddling like a penguin, left and right, left, right.
Here will get tossed. And then the bedroom looks incredibly different without anything in it. Take a look. Nothing, you see? This is what the bedroom looked like if you remember my original condo walkthrough video.
Whoa.
My Hawaiian shirts I'm leaving behind. So, tomorrow we're going to come back. Today we're so tired. We're going to get food. We're going to check into our hotel. We're going to do a little bit of shopping. So we have supplies for the hotel. And we're
I don't know if the shower stool lore is from way back then.
what we can do tonight.
I don't know. I think it's a more recent thing. From Washington, I think.
Pillowcase. Oops. We don't need it. So anyway, yeah, that's what we're doing tonight because we're so beat. Tomorrow we're coming back. We're going to vacuum the whole place. The floor is disgusting. And then we're going to do a final walkthrough video vlog of it. Just say, like, this is the final. This is, before and after. So that's it for today in the condo. Tomorrow will be the last day we actually see it. So, all right. Okay, so after...
And there we go. Hotel
the
time.
movers moving stuff out of the
5
condo.
hours. And shaky cam.
finally
Oops. Panda. Panda is in a very suspicious situation right now. Very suspicious position.
Here.
Oops.
To the hotel.
What?
If you remember correctly,
Huh?
since they came so
And there's a bottle of alcohol on the table.
early this morning, we have decided to get a hotel for 2 days because our flight doesn't leave till Monday. I don't know what is going on. Ass is up in the air here. But yes.
This shouldn't be on fucking camera. I haven't seen a video of PewDiePie and his girlfriend in this particular position. It's a very specific thing.
decided to get a hotel
And yeah, Panda was thirsty as fuck back then. Like, DSP did not satisfy her needs, apparently.
for 2 days.
Allegedly.
Because we don't want to sleep on the couch or on the floor for 2 days when we already know we're going to be a whole day of flying on.
That bottle is almost like 75% finished, by the way.
Keep in mind, we both have bad backs.
Oh, both have bad backs. She's like 16 years old. How can she have a bad back?
So we are at the
Back is not even developed yet.
Marriott Hotel, ladies and gentlemen. That is correct.
Now, this is gonna be the new joke. Every time I mention her age, I'm gonna say it's less. The next time I'm gonna say she's 15.
And
And in the end, people are gonna be wondering, "Wow, is she really 10 years old?"
It's you know.
No.
Here you've got your sink that's outside.
She's a mature adult.
Bathroom, which is nice. You got your mirror, woohoo. You know, toiletries, tissues. Pretty standard shower, nothing special. You know, standard shower. Your toilet with the door, so you can close the door. Closet, right here.
Wow,
And
epic walkthrough.
a nice wet bar.
Oops, wet bar.
We brought our own beverages.
Beverages. London Dry Gin, by the way. You can see that it says so. Gin lore is active.
Beverages.
Beverages.
You know, alarm clock over there. I got my wires running already. I didn't plug anything in yet, though. Nice king bed. A beautiful girlfriend.
Aww.
A beautiful daughter.
Panda, who we won in our trip to Seattle at the, what was that? The Pier Arcade, whatever it was called. So he's from Seattle. He's been waiting to go home for 2 months now. And you know, all kinds of stuff. Got a little mini couch, which is nice. We didn't even know it had that. Little table, window, you know, and then an air conditioner. And behind me, there's our big window, or a big window, big mirror.
And again, Penguin DSP, left, right, waddle, waddle.
Show them the TV.
PC.
Every time I see him walk, it's like he's barely walking. It's like a disabled person who managed to get his limbs back after years of not having them.
Which is hooked up to the
But it must be just because he's a gamer, you guys. He's a gamer and a guy. That's why.
TV. That's right.
You know, everybody should know that they're such big fans of Phil that there's an entire channel dedicated only
Here it
to
is.
Phil.
The Phil channel.
The Phil channel.
24/7 streaming of my Twitter.
And your YouTube when you're live streaming and stuff.
No, this is, you know, we hooked it up. It's really nice. They have an HDMI connection that goes right to your TV. So really awesome. Tonight we'll be watching movies that we brought with us and TV shows and stuff on the TV. And it's going to be fun. Now, you might be saying, oh, why are they getting a hotel for 2 days? Well, number one,
we have money. Oh, but it's cheaper.
this hotel's only like
it's cheap.
$120 a night.
Okay.
It's not bad at all. And number two, because again, with all the stuff we're going to be going through this week,
$100 a night is cheap, by the way, in 2014, and now $100 a night is literally a tier 2 goal, and a hat. It's a hat, right? It's not the vest.
you know, sleeping on an air mattress for most of the week, if not the whole week, waiting for our stuff to show up, and running around buying stuff to furnish the house and stuff like that. We are going to be very, very exhausted.
And cranky.
And
spending money is very exhausting.
Already exhausted. Yesterday we packed, and I no lie, we started around, I'd say about 3 p.m. and we didn't finish packing until about, what, midnight?
11:30 to midnight.
11:30ish, and it was John Rambo and my parents helped us.
Look at how much personal information, by the way.
We had to be up at 7.
But he learned his lesson now, you guys. You only get personal information when he wants to beg. That's okay. The rest of the time, it's none of your business unless it's an emergency. And he has to tell you a lot of stuff, but not the details because he was legally advised by someone from behind the scenes to not talk, right? But give me money is basically the bottom line of the truth of the matter of the fact.
We're so tired.
In reality,
we needed a nice day
I would argue.
Relaxation before we jump on this plane and we try to go on our endeavor out to Seattle. So that's why we're doing this. So what we're actually going to do, we're going to hang out here for a couple more minutes and relax. Then we're going to go to the right next door. There's a
Rambo was a friend that was way much better than DSP deserved at any point.
the bucket list, right? And there's also a supermarket called Big Y across the street.
Yeah, we filmed that
Big
too.
Y?
Yes, we did. So we might go to all those and just get some drinks. There's a mini fridge over there. So we might get some drinks, some snacks for tonight, maybe even a couple new movies for Blu-ray to watch in here. And we're just going to chill out for today. Tomorrow, we're going to return to the condo to clean it up a little
That's DSP's dream, by the way, when he's in a hotel. Let's just buy a bunch of stuff and stay inside. What an experience.
Connecticut to do some stuff that we love to do out there for the last time, and then we were going to have dinner with my parents, and we're going to have it at the very same restaurant.
Yeah.
We're going to have it at the very same restaurant that we actually originally had our first meal here when Leanna first visited me in Connecticut. So, all right, that's what we're doing. Just wanted to keep everyone in the know on what was going on.
I just wanted to tell you all about my personal life, that's all.
We'll have more vlogs for you soon, I'm sure. But for
I'm
now,
sure.
we're signing off. All right, it's about 8:30 p.m. here on
Oh, let's see how much alcohol is gonna be in this video.
Saturday, June 21st. It's been a long ass day for Leanne.
Oh, the same bottle is still there.
We've been up since seven-ish this morning, with the whole movers coming in and moving the stuff out. Then we went to, you know, to get something to eat. Headed to this hotel. We did a supply run, as you can see. Hotel toilet paper is always shit, so we went out and got better toilet paper, drinks, etc.
He should have got some artisan toilet paper, like 16 plies, gold plated, with custom style engravings on it.
More Blu-rays for us to watch over the course of this next, couple of weeks that we'll be stuck in Seattle. So some other supplies, etc. And we're just kind of chilling. We are really, really beat. And we're very happy that tomorrow we get to sleep in. We don't have any reason to get up early. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's basically a dead day for us. What we'll be doing is going back to the condo, vacuuming a little bit, cleaning it up, and then kind of enjoying the day. The final day that we're going to be in Connecticut together for a long time.
Gucci toilet paper, yeah, pretty much.
Yes, for a long time. She says no. Including we'll probably head up to the orange area that we really enjoy. I see her. She's like the prairie dog.
They're playing like literally like a father and a daughter. They have absolutely zero chemistry. And somehow he has less chemistry with Kat, who is borderline not even a human. She is barely even a human. He's like an AI that almost became self-aware. Not yet.
Oh, I see it.
But this is and this is a good point by Brandon in chat that it's weird hearing DSP sound happy. I'll just turn this down. It's weird seeing him happy because this was the time where the future was so bright he had to wear shades, bro. It was the best time of his life. 2014, he was making a shit ton of money. He had enough money to move across the country with his hot young girlfriend. You know what I mean? And then everything went wrong on YouTube. And then everything went on Twitch. And then everything went wrong on a bunch of places, basically. And friends, yeah, he did have some friends, even though I don't know if DSP really has the same perception of friendship that other people do. I think for him, friendship is more like people doing stuff for you to express their friendship, just like Rambo was being in co-ops and Rambo was driving him to tournaments and so on and so forth. Because DSP's back hurt, you guys. He can't drive. So basically, I'm not really sure that DSP has the same perception of a friendship that, as he would say, logical humans do.
Whatever we wanted. So, yeah.
Let me see if he's live.
For the final time, probably ever. Quite honestly. Unless there's some reason in the future for me to come back to Connecticut and be here for an extended amount of time,
Okay, still heavy rain songs.
Right now, I'm filming this vlog and I'm literally on the upload page, about to upload the vlogs from the day.
Dude, and today I had a massive boomer moment. I feel like I have to share it with you, because on my home network I have also a 5G network that I noticed that my laptop has automatically not been connecting to. So I've been streaming the last few streams on significantly lower internet speed than usual. So that's why there was a bunch of lagging and shit. And today I switched the network and it should all be perfectly fine.
Few of them, I think four.
So yeah, it's just a boomer moment.
5 maybe total.
This is an epic style laptop, by the way. It's a classic laptop.
We'll probably vlog the cleaning because it is so gross in there, and then we'll probably do a final walkthrough vlog after it's clean, showing the place with nothing in it, and maybe a final vlog from the hotel here, and then Monday. Unfortunately, we will not be able to upload anything because we will not have internet in the townhouse in Seattle. Once we get out there, the internet's going to be installed.
Correct.
That's all I have to say.
On Tuesday afternoon.
Oh my god, it's a schedule segment. Get out of here. Is there any drinks here? Is there any booze? No, it's just look at the YouTube upload screen from 2014. Okay, final day in Connecticut. Let's say goodbye to Connecticut, you guys.
All right. So
hooray.
This is our final day in Connecticut, our final full day anyway. We're flying out to Seattle tomorrow, and we decided that for our final day we were going to go to an area of Connecticut that we have gone to many times. Usually whenever Leanna visits, we go here at least once. And you know, it's funny because we did all these vlogs last month saying, oh, the bucket list, we're doing everything for the final time. But then because of the way that things worked out...
What's the bucket list? Going to eat a bunch of pizza and burgers, basically. And to go to the zoo, because Liana loved going to the zoo. She loved it so much. But I got some Streamlabs sound.
With the move,
Let me see what it is.
We end up having a whole extra day to do whatever we want.
Goodbye, CBS.
Yeah, we didn't know if the movers were coming Saturday or Sunday until like the last minute.
Goodbye, Hooters. Goodbye, Super 8.
So, we are heading out to the Milford/Orange area. We're in Milford right now. And we're going to head over to Sonic and have Sonic for the
Sonic.
time because
Goodbye, Friendlies.
there are no Sonic. We never went to Friendlies.
Yeah, I know.
There are no Sonics in our area.
Oh, fantastic Mr. Sam has followed me on Twitch. That's great. Thank you for the follow.
To do stuff.
Eventually, I was gonna make some gameplay stuff on there, but I don't know about their security recently since, you know, their entire source code leaked. I think people might be kind of cautious about their security and not really want to go there. But then again, it's the biggest streaming site ever, so I doubt people give a fuck.
One up, but there's nothing close. It's a shame because we just got Sonic here not even a year ago in Connecticut. In fact, I think it was November or December.
Passionate discussion about food.
We are in June of the year after, so we've had it for about
This, by the way, rare footage of DSP driving.
months.
But he can't drive on the highway because he almost died once.
We really like it, and now we're losing it again. So we're going to Sonic for the last time today, and we're going to hit up our local places that...
Hey, I just remembered. Fantastic Mr. Sam and the dude with the how to stream like DSP video. That's an awesome video, man. Big ups. Give him some love in chat and go subscribe to him.
We like to do like we did last time. We did, what was it? It was the pet store, the bookstore.
Oh, goodbye, diner we went to once or twice.
We went there once, I think. Once when we couldn't get into Sunnyside, remember?
Yeah.
Long time ago. Damn, that was a long time ago.
Hello, Walgreens. No more CVS, but we'll have Walgreens, so we don't need to say goodbye to them.
The chain out there, right? So, yeah, so we're going to end in the mall. There's a mall here we're going to probably walk through.
This is the mature adult problems is, oh my god, I can't decide where am I gonna go and spend money, man. There's so many options. Where am I gonna spend money? Not Walmart, because that's for broke people. I'm a mature adult, YouTuber, big shot.
When we're done kind of just messing around in this area, because we're probably not going to buy anything, because we're, you know, we don't want to have to check it or whatever in our bags or whatever when we get out to Washington. But we'll probably, after we're done in this area, we will go back to the condo to clean it up for the final time. What we're actually going to do is, you know, vacuum, clean the countertops, clean up as much as we can. And we're going to see if my parents want to swing by to show them what's left, because basically anything that's left is now their property. They can keep it, or they can choose to have someone take it, or sell it, or throw it out.
Goodbye this particular Bed Bath & Beyond and Old Navy, even though those are on the West Coast as well.
We're probably going to go into those today, so.
Mall.
That's the mall we're going to go to.
It's big.
Yeah. And then we're going to have our...
Thank you, Panda, for the observation. Just like when they were making the sauce. Well, putting the tomatoes inside is gonna make it more taste like tomatoes. Yay!
After that, we're going to have our final dinner in Connecticut tonight with our parents. Probably at Vinny's Pizza. You know, the first place the two of us ate together.
Goodbye, shitty Burger King.
I don't think I've ever eaten at that Burger King.
Burger King sucks. Goodbye, shitty Dunkin' Donuts forever. Ugh.
Bleh.
So, that's our rough plans for today. Kind of a day to just kill time. And of course, after
Oh, just kill time. And kill some money. Kill some cash.
Alright, well, as we
Oh, final condo walkthrough. This is yet another fantastic walkthrough, I guess. Because this shit is empty now, so I don't know, we can just check all the shit that he bought. Let's just go through it a little bit. Maybe on like 125. But there's gonna be way too much shaking on 125, because dude is waddling all over the place.
take a walk through the kitchen. As you can see, the kitchen
Yeah, this gives me motion sickness just by thinking about it.
remained unchanged except for the few things like the coffee maker, the blender that we've taken.
Oop, coffee maker. Shout out to the Keurig coffee maker.
Anymore. We pretty much
Very
cleaned
cheap.
them out during the move. As you can see, a little leftover liquor that we didn't feel like taking. But for the most part, the place is cleared out. Looks like someone's going to enjoy some delicious rolled gold at some point. And of course we got all trash here we need to throw out from cleaning the place out. This rack we didn't want to take with us. As we move into the living room, look at this.
Hey, big ups to the Dark Angel Storm for the sub. Maybe we hit 800 already. If we did, then big ups to everyone. I don't have the tracker tonight because I'm very smart. But yeah, anyways, thank you everybody for being here and watching this and subscribing and supporting the stuff. It's been very fun.
This is what it looked like the day I moved in, except for the fact that there's a lamp there and a few wires. I got the modem or the cable modem I have to return tomorrow to Cablevision. The coffee table and the sofa are staying for whoever moves in next. Bar stools are also staying. Those lamps I'm giving to my parents. 2 cable boxes to return tomorrow. A broken PS3 that I think someone's going to try to trade in. I don't know. In the corner here, the only thing that's staying behind, there's a box of DVDs that my dad's going to give away. There's a range top here, which is a new range top for the kitchen way over there that we never installed.
Okay, this is a massive waste of time. Let's check what's further. There's some, is this some games? What is this?
A lot of these I probably would want to take with me. Like there's Street Fighter, Ghostbusters, but during the shuffle,
fuck it.
I just didn't get them
During
back
the
in
shuffle.
time. And that stuff's staying, unfortunately. But as you can see, nothing against this walls here anymore besides the lighting. I did leave this computer desk because it's IKEA and it's a piece of crap. It's incredibly flimsy. It wobbles, and I knew it would not survive the move.
Okay, sure.
My parents' towels. They
Yeah, he just left a bunch of garbage, basically.
Off, thank you.
Signing off, thank you. This is the last look
For
ever.
serving me well, but that is it. Moving
That
on to
is
bigger,
it.
better things. Definitely need an upgrade from this place. It is time. Okay.
Hey, big ups to Tractor Carl Samurai for the $1 tip. You could have left a message if you wanted the Italian lady to read it out, but this is cool too. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see if DSP started. No, not yet. So let's go back to the video.
Well, it is Sunday night. It is it's late. What is it? Almost 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. Just turned 9 p.m. I'm beat. We've had such a, how can I say, a draining few
So
days
draining.
here between
Few days.
Leanna and her mom are
Financially draining or physically draining? Or mentally draining?
driving, getting her stuff out of a U-Haul into my unit, driving the U-Haul over, dropping it off, going to dinner with her mom, getting her mom dropped off at the hotel, picking her mom off at the hotel, going to breakfast with her mom, then going and dropping.
This is the typical thing DSP does, is that he breaks down every simple task into simpler tasks. So if he wants to pick up Leanna's mom for the from whatever, has to get in the car, then he has to turn the key, then the car starts, then he has to pull out of the driveway, then you know what I mean.
Her off at the train station, then going to the BMW dealership, signing all the paperwork, coming back home, packing all day, John Rambo helping us packing, my parents helping us packing for literally almost 10 hours straight, barely getting any sleep, being up at the crack of dawn on Saturday, movers coming in, movers moving for 5 hours, after that doing more stuff all day yesterday as we vlogged about, and today we actually...
At this point, he was wasting his money on whatever he could, basically. I mean, at this point exactly, he was wasting his money on moving across the country, because he wanted to move to Seattle because the taxes there were lower, and to escape probably Connecticut because people didn't like him a lot. But yeah, he was spending his money on everything. And if you know about the Project 7 nonsense and how Rambo and Howard were pissed, because one day they came to DSP's house and he had a BMW, while he didn't pay anybody from who was involved in any way in Project 7, except Rambo, who got money for the separate stuff. Let's see DSP. He's still not here. Jesus Christ.
Semi-fun.
Hangover.
Okay. Today we actually went ahead and did a... it went to the Orange...
Yeah, I mean, at that point, he was making life-changing money. He was making literally life-changing money. He did change his life, but for the worst, I would say. Because if he stayed in Connecticut in that shitty condo and just paid for it to get, like, fixed up and to look nice, even though it's small as fuck, you're 2 people. You don't need a lot.
You gotta subscribe. Get your...
Big ups for the sub, Storm Martin, EBFG. That's a epic sub. Thank you.
Milford area for the final time, and we had a lot of fun. We went over to Sonic for the last time, which you saw in an earlier vlog, I'm sure, and then we did a few things like Barnes & Noble books.
So, as I was saying, if he stood in that apartment, saved up some money, and decided to move, let's say, in a more affordable place, still in Connecticut, he could have been like an hour away from his parents, and did his YouTube stuff, he would have been balling. He would have been like a rapper. He would have had chains and grills and everything, and doing gang signs. could have been great, but he decided to spend a massive amount of money, a little life-changing amount of money that he was making back then, to just throw it away on going to the other side of the country. Pretty crazy.
Petco pet store that we like to go to and see the little hamsters. They had baby hamsters there today, which was fun. And then after all, I went to the mall or whatever. Then we finally went back here, okay, for a little bit. Then we went back to the condo for the final time. We picked up the cable boxes. We picked up the modem.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's transition a little bit to the live stuff.
And I hope you guys are excited.
And some snorting, delicious stuff.
That I've been doing recently, and making significant progress.
And I know, as always, this is gonna be a massive waste of time. We're still gonna be here, talking about DSP and listening to him complain, in the hopes that we might have 30 seconds of fun cringe and embarrassment.
Friday of next week, and then we got another new game the week after. So obviously, finishing up a couple games would be a good thing. Jasper.
Yeah, Leo Charles knows in chat how much I love my Angry Joe, and I respect Angry Joe because he's basically the good ending for DSP. And yeah, that's what happens if you care about your fan base and you care about your stuff, and you keep going. And even though Angry Joe still doesn't get review copies to this day because he's pretty objective on his reviews and he's pretty much an honest guy, at least he gets sponsorships pretty much every video he makes.
As much as he wants today.
And I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. Probably for another 2 hours. I don't know. I don't really know.
Eyes. And possibly blocking my view when I'm trying to kill, possessed tractors. Ah, I bit my toe. How could you bite my toe? What are you doing? He bit my toe. My toe is not a treat. My toe is not a tasty sardine. Jeez. How you guys today? Hope you're all ready for a fun day. I'm ready for a fun day. So, let's talk, my friends, shall we? Do you guys want to know what's going on with me? I'll tell you what's going on with me.
Begging?
Last night, zombies invaded here in Washington.
Oh my god.
With an axe.
Oh my god, he's so funny. Speaking of an axe, he has an axe next to his front door that he's explained in the past that he uses it there in case somebody breaks in. So if somebody breaks in, he's gonna take the axe from the front door to attack them. Sounds good? Fair enough.
A mutated car.
And a mutated car.
Blades or something.
Yeah, obviously. It's what happens every day in DSP land.
So, alright guys, let's talk. What are we doing today? It's Alan Wake Remastered on the first stream. We're actually starting in episode 4 of 6. The game has 6 chapters. I've confirmed that. I was wondering for the longest time. I couldn't remember how many chapters the game had. But it has 6. So today we're officially...
This fan art is beautiful. The way that they cut off both his friends from the picture is amazing.
Now, we already got a little bit of a head start in chapter 4. We played for about...
Let's see if he removed my fan art. Let's see if that's gone.
Mental health care facility.
Yeah, that's where you belong.
The different people around there. We talked to the 2 band members who were talking about how this entity, this creature, had once before...
Hey, it's Piece of Peace here in the chat tonight. He's a renowned scientist and a number cruncher. The best of the best. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't know what money DSP spends on gin.
That's where we're actually heading today. So, interesting. We'll see how this goes. If I remember correctly, the farm is a very lengthy stage. Lots of enemies, lots of challenges. A big finale that's really epic, but also very challenging.
Yeah, I had a fan art on his stream that I put some Easter eggs inside. I might show you later.
Alan Wake Remastered. It should be a good time. Okay? Later tonight, the late stream is my weekly late-night session of Street Fighter fun. 2 hours of old-school Street Fighter, where I play the classics and, lay some knowledge on you guys about them. Usually people have some questions about matchups or, playing fighting games back in the day, and I like sharing that information and that history with you. It's always a good time. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? Tomorrow, the continuation of Far Cry 6, which I'm excited for because it looks like we're kind of nearing the finale of one of
I wonder what he thinks about Far Cry 6 by now.
In the world map. We're finishing up the one of this Montero family. So we should do that and then probably head on to a new area of the map. The game has been exceptionally good so far, although a lot of people are complaining that it's too much like the previous Far Cry games. I don't know why. I feel like it is the best one that I've played, with the best graphics, the best gameplay. Story is good. I have no issues with the game.
The best graphics, hey, graphics, the first thing he talks about in classic DSP fashion. Let's just talk about the graphics.
Currently in the
very good
7 of 10 worlds, and the game has gotten ridiculously difficult to the point where like it's taking me 20 plus minutes.
And I've also heard it's the easiest Far Cry game ever. So it's probably amazing for DSP. It's the best.
Saturday night. On Sunday, we're gonna swing back to Back for Blood, and that should be exciting.
Back for Big.
I hope you guys will join me for Back for Blood on Sunday for what looks like it'll be the conclusion of the story-based campaign. So far, we've completed 2 acts.
Let me show you my fan arts, since there are people asking in chat.
But Act 4 seems to just be 1 stage. So
yeah, here it is.
Likely we'll do really well and probably even finish this story-based campaign on Sunday. Now, some people have been asking what's going on with Back for Blood in regards to the multiplayer and in regards to possibly co-op. Okay, well, here's the deal. I'm going to lay it down on you guys. Okay, let me tell you.
Okay, here's somewhere.
Finish this story-based
okay, here it
the
is.
next thing I want to do is the multiplayer. I want to do a session where I'm playing against people online.
In case he removed it, because it's DSP. And it's fucking bullshit co-op discussion. Now, this is the original thing that I sent him. It should be a little bit too big on your screen, probably. But yeah, it looks a little bit like this. And I put some Easter eggs inside. This was on low opacity, like the puppet. And the "Don't Believe His Lies" text was a cool thing. So yeah, it was worth 5 minutes in Photoshop. Hey, it's Spooktober. Hey, this is it. This is my fan art. Big ups. Still doesn't know. I should make him some more.
Because here's the thing, if you're a member, then I feel
and progressively get more aggressive with the trolling. And by aggressive, I mean like putting more questionable stuff until he figures it out.
Mess around with it. I have not actually done anything with Xbox Live in an entire console generation. I mean that. The entire Xbox One generation, I wasn't adding anyone to my friends list or nothing. So I don't even know how to do it. I'm going to have to figure it out. But likely what I will do...
oh my god. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Microphones can't be muted, by the way.
I will reach out to the members, whether it's a community-only post or email or something. I'm not sure.
I might even have a stream where I make a bunch of fan art for DSP, like ironic fan art, and then I send it to him. That should be a pretty cool idea. But we need to keep it low-key, otherwise, you know, somebody's gonna snitch.
Excuse me. I'll try to get people on my list later this week for a fun stream. Okay? Yes, a fun stream of co-op.
Yeah, the Alan Wake fan art. That's the last time I'm gonna say it. Alan Wake fan art is mine, and I put some Easter eggs inside. You can see on my Twitter what it is. You know.
At first, and I got completely demolished because I didn't have any cards or anything unlocked. So it's just too hard to do without having all your abilities and cards unlocked. So I'm gonna do it this time around after I've already beaten the game once. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, dude, come on. This is I don't know, some weird fetish that he has.
So
what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm planning on.
Because he like leans into the microphone when he does it. It's like intentionally to make you pissed off.
Hopefully, I got hiccups now. The conclusion.
Oh, now hiccups. He's falling apart.
Story-based campaign.
He's actually 75 years old. He hid his age.
And now I'm actually going to focus in on the story. In fact, I have 2 more streams of Lost Judgment scheduled for this week, each one 2 hours, and I am planning on focusing on the story-based elements
because you know he always goes out to say that normal people and his fans, they don't care about the throat clears and the snorting and the belching and the burping and all that disgusting stuff. Only the trolls care. So if this is disgusting to you, then you're a troll, and he is happy to piss you off. I guess it's a very weird mentality. It's DSP, man. I don't even know how to explain it anymore.
And then I'll be balancing Monkey Ball with Lost Judgment those nights on the late streams. Okay. that's the plan. So I hope that you guys are excited for this and looking forward.
From hell to sell, you're not really all that late because we just started with the Panda and DSP road trip stuff. We just got out of Connecticut. That's like the first level. We haven't even went to move in yet.
Mythology, House of Ashes, which should be very
And I just remembered there's also videos and vlogs of him looking for a house, and these were pretty fun.
Also, by the end of this month, we're going to have Guardians of the Galaxy, another new game coming out, which I'm excited for. The writing seems great, the plot and the writing and the dialogue. Gameplay is probably shit. From what I've seen in the previews, it doesn't seem very good. But as for the plot and the story, it seems exceptionally interesting. So,
Exceptional.
look forward to that one by the end of this month.
Like his
And
fan
also,
base.
guys, got to keep in mind, we got some great stuff coming up. The Halloween Marathon event, which you guys are currently nominating games for. All right, please continue to nominate games by going to my main channel page, going to the community tab, and not voting.
Speaking of community tab, I have a community tab now too. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's great news. So I'll write something and it's gonna show up on your YouTube stuff. So you don't have to follow me on Twitter.
Well as,
Unless you want to see me retweet Kojima stuff or something.
look like the two
Or basketball.
definitely be played during the Halloween event. Now, there's also a members only poll going on, and that one is actually quite close. It's almost neck.
Yeah, I mean, moving killed all of his productivity because he was comfortable, and this goes back to a point that we discussed yesterday, and how comfort hinders your productivity. And when you get too comfortable, you just don't want to move, you know, further in life or go back to something that you did before. So if you're comfortable, you want it to stay the same way that it is. Just like he's explaining to you in the last couple of years how he wants to stay in the way and get consistent income the way he's been. He doesn't want to get better. He just wanted to stay the same while putting less effort and less effort every day.
Event, of course, guys, you're also currently voting on the category of Halloween.
Voting. He has like 16 polls. What happened?
To do so, although right now what's in the lead is Phil's choice.
Phil's choice.
Means that I would just determine what costume
So terrible.
to wear, and it would basically be based on what I find at the store.
I
Now,
agree
already
with you.
found 3 or 4 really good costumes for this year.
Well, the bottom line is
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support me.
Please keep voting. Excuse me. Please keep voting. The more voting you do, the better the event will be.
hey, Dayglow is at work again. Come on, man, you gotta pull through. It's Friday already, so you don't have much left.
Regarding the Halloween event, it will be the cuisine selection poll, for which you guys will vote on the type of food that I'll be trying for the Halloween special of Feasting with the King. Okay? I have not done Feasting with the King since August. Yeah, can you believe it's been that long? Yeah, it's been a long time. The 2 times I did Feasting with the King this year so far, you guys liked it. It was a hit.
Yeah, well, massive hit, massive hit. 40 minutes of lip smacking and disgusting devouring, basically.
Live on stream, trying out a cultural cuisine for...
Cultural cuisine, boy.
They're not all going to be first time, but maybe the items I try will be first time things. So some of the ideas I have... Filipino cuisine, which I've never had before at all. Thai cuisine, which I've only had very few times. Maybe I think I could count on one hand how many times I've eaten Thai food in my life.
Dude, if he eats Thai food, he's gonna be calling the plumber again. And plumber's gonna ask him for 2,000 this time. Because Thai food is good.
It's like very, very not common. Like I'm not just going to get a burrito or something. I'd maybe get something crazy that I've never had before and try it and see if it's any good. Okay? Now I'm trying to think of other stuff too. Other stuff that I can do for the event in regards to food. And I'll try to think of more over the next week. And then that poll will go live and you guys will vote on the cuisine that I will get. And then that morning we'll order together. That's going to be exciting because I've not done it in a very long time. Okay? Okay. And by the way, no fast food will be eligible. Last time around, some people were upset.
No fast food. What?
And I ended up eating a giant chili cheese dog.
Yo, that's not fair. Should be fast food.
At all. Has to be a real restaurant. Okay?
You're gonna spend like $60 on DoorDash.
By the way, how do you like that? Guile theme goes with everything. Even Bison trying to kick me in the head. Very nice. Okay. So all this stuff is going on, my friends. I hope you guys are enjoying the spooky month of October. By the way, if you don't know, today's halfway through. Yeah, today's officially halfway through the month of October.
Wow.
Time flies, doesn't it? It feels like just yesterday I set up all the decorations and we had the new animations, and now here we are halfway through the damn month already. Next thing you know, it'll be Christmas. That's how it works, right? You know what it is. It's very busy right now.
What's busy? What are you talking about? So many games. You play games, bro. Come on.
Time, and we're playing
What?
all these new releases.
Oh,
and
so
everything.
busy.
So time flies, you know, it really does. Time flies when you're in the middle of very, very interesting stuff. And I feel like, you know, seriously, I feel like next thing you know, it'll be January and we'll be playing Elden Ring, right? Which is cool. I'm okay with that because I want to play Elden Ring. The faster it comes, the better. So anyway.
There still hasn't been any gameplay or anything for that game. It's kind of mysterious.
Okay.
But it's from software, so at least it's gonna be a ready product by the time it comes out, I think.
Morning.
Not a Ubisoft game.
Do it just plugs and get them out of the way, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm an independent content creator. If you're not aware,
Hey, it's the bag segment. Let's
I
go.
don't have any sponsorships or partnerships with anybody, nor do I seek them, okay? I pride myself on the fact that when I stream, I can be very honest and transparent with all of you about the stuff I'm doing and about the games I'm playing. Since I don't have any sponsorships,
I'm a mature adult with a
worry about
business
saying
degree.
something that angers a sponsor and gets me
Okay, let's listen to the begging.
I
It's
don't
the
have
best
to
part.
worry about
Yeah,
not being
don't
in the
worry.
good graces
He's worried all the time
sends me
about
for
everything.
free. Do you see?
What?
I'm very
Independent?
different
He's the most dependent guy on the internet.
doing content creation because most of them all rely on this kind of supplement.
These aren't scripted. It's just like you repeat it until you know it by heart.
And let me tell you, it's a double-edged sword. It definitely is, because it's great that
It's a double-edged snort.
stuff and that I can be honest with you guys. In fact, being that I've been doing this for 13 years now.
That means nothing, DSP.
13 years,
Consistently terrible quality for 13 years means nothing.
if you can believe it. And the reason that I have longevity, you guys tell me all
Is begging
because I'm unique and different.
and abusing the algorithm.
You know, when you come to watch my streams, you watch my on-demand videos on YouTube, you're getting the truth about what I'm doing. You're not getting a paid advertisement. You're not
The
getting
truth.
a shill coming here to Kiss a Game's
A
butt.
shill?
Instead, you're getting
Like
the
who?
honest truth about what I'm doing. Okay? And I appreciate the fact that you guys support what I do. You like what I do so much that you're like, okay, we will support your content.
It's telling you how do you feel again. Yeah.
So thank you. And
I
if
believe
any
you,
of
Phil.
who
I
like
feel
what
like
do,
this, truly.
crowdfunds it, because that's how I make a living. I directly pay all my bills and everything with crowdfunding from you guys. That's my main source.
Directly pays his WWE Champions bills.
Behind-the-scenes arrangements of getting paid by some game publisher for playing their game.
That's good. Take the money. It's the corporate money. Don't take Derek's money. He's a wheelchair. He needs it.
So, I really
So, need your help.
appreciate it. I really
Oh,
appreciate
appreciate it,
you
okay.
guys supporting my content the way that you do. How can you support the content? There's many ways, and let me go through those right now.
Tipping is the most effective. Super chats helps him in the long term, and nothing else. You can suck his dick.
Highlighted name in stream chat. You don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. You can chat as much as you possibly want. You get all my emotes. There's 20 currently, and as we gain more and more members, we'll actually unlock more emote slots for the channel. Okay. And on top of all of that, you get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've actually been an ongoing supporter. In fact, right now, I think
I would argue.
it's within
Let's
the next
argue,
few
DSP.
days, some people should be starting up their 6th month of support,
Wow.
and when they do that, when they renew their memberships for month 6, they should actually get a new chat crown badge that is encrusted, completely encrusted with rubies and emeralds. It's very
Rubies and
impressive.
emeralds,
I
wow.
really liked this
Emerald 7,
back
you
on
guys.
Twitch for the years that I had it, and now it's carried over here, and for the very first time, people are going to have it on YouTube. Okay. So, many benefits to being a channel member. In addition to that, channel members get
I don't have DSP's chat because I'm not watching DSP's thing. I'm watching the Dark Dave restream thingy. Because otherwise he might terminate me, you know what I mean?
Okay, that's pretty cool. They get
Plus his chat is nothing interesting, I promise.
show where their questions will have a higher priority to get answered than others. I answered something like 6 or 7
Priority.
questions during
That's nonsense. That's bullshit. He answers Twitter questions and he answers chat questions for free. That's nonsense. It's a lie. It's a fraud.
here on the channel.
It's a scam.
Those goals, I do special celebratory events.
Celebratory events.
October, which we now have.
I thought that was a fundraiser. A celebratory event. Give me a break. It's a fundraiser. And he loves doing them or hates doing them, depending on what the situation is and the narrative is.
You guys.
Yeah, you guys.
Streams. It's going to be a special late night celebration stream where together we go on Amazon.
The Amazon stream.
Hats that are available.
Which is actually pretty cool because he might dox what he has bought on Amazon. And we might see some dildos and shit. That would be very funny. Because he's gonna share his screen and you know he's a fucking boomer.
Pretty cool. That gives you guys the ability to actually influence and control stuff during the course of the stream, which is really neat, right? Yeah, of course. Now, in addition, if we get 350 members during the course of October, I'm going to bring back the very special Viewers' Choice event.
That sucks. That sucks. It sucks. Because he plays the games, complains about the games you've picked, and guilt trips you because of the choice you've made in your preference of a game. You want this? It's great fucking content. I promise.
From the past that have become full play.
Makes you feel like this.
Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
Pretty much.
Mario, Sunshine, various Sonic games, including Sonic 2006.
We're gonna play Beggar Simulator
Vegas,
2021.
Long playthrough here. That was really awesome. Danganronpa.
Danganronpa?
To name a few. There's been many, many viewers' choice games over the years.
Danganronpa is a cursed game, by the way. Because during that, he got departnered from Twitch. Because of hateful slurs. What hateful slurs, you dumb pieces of lame brain fucking shit?
All that being said, my friends, viewers' choice is excellent. I love doing this event, and I would love to bring it back.
Yeah, DSP got $1,100 yesterday because he said his faucet in the bathroom broke in the shower, so his plumber asked him for $500, which then turned into $1,000. $1,000.
Exposed to the world. Are you telling me that the content I'm putting out in the month of October isn't good enough for your membership? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it's trash.
Now,
I would argue his content is trash for $5 a month or whatever it is a month. Because his chat is dead. Who are you gonna text in chat with your crown and your emojis? Nobody. It's fucking dead, and they get banned every day. It's like Squid Game. They get half of them leave every day.
I'm very upset. I am.
Hey, it's my fan art again.
What you're telling me.
So proud of it. Best thing I've done.
My content isn't good enough. You're telling me
Yeah.
that I'm inferior. You're
Yeah.
telling me that I suck.
Yeah.
I'm trash. I'm
Dude, yeah.
garbage,
He listens.
and
Yes.
It's not good enough for you. And
Yeah.
That actually angers me because
Well, I don't care.
I'm working hard.
Get better.
Trying to entertain you guys every day.
No, you're not working
I
hard.
fail.
Be on time if you want to work hard.
It upsets me, and it should.
Been failing since
I
2010.
failed. Oh well.
Oh well.
Shrug. You should be
Shrug?
upset.
Nothing I could do?
Upset with myself.
Is that a shrug? Nothing I could do?
I'm wondering what I could possibly
Huh?
do to improve. Okay.
Get a green
We
screen.
got half a month left. We have the second half of October coming up.
Buy more soundproofing foam.
All the games you guys want. All the
That's a
releases
Tevin joke, you guys. I stole it.
And I'm going to be making major progress in all of them. I'm doing extended streaming week this week for you guys.
Extended begging
you
week.
guys want.
Oh yeah, this week or next week he's actually there for 7 days. So expect to hear about that a lot. I already told you about it, that it's gonna happen, so.
Between now and the end of the month. All right? We started this month with 290 members. Right now we have 276. Right? Now here's the thing.
He doesn't even do timestamps for his Ask the King shit. Somebody else has to do it in the comments because he's too lazy to go and click through the video. Like 3 or 4 times to see where the questions happen.
To elaborate a bit.
Oh, let's elaborate, DSP. Number 1,
I'm gonna be
tip me.
honest with all you guys.
Oh, be honest, please.
There just haven't been any blockbusters at all.
Huh?
Like, at all.
What about the Avengers? That was last year. I don't
Anybody
even
say
know what I'm
what?
talking about.
Why would there... It's the busiest gaming season. What is going on? And the only answer I have for you guys is, I really don't know. If you take a look at the games we're playing, right? Lost Judgment, okay, it's definitely a niche game. It's a great game.
Yeah, DSP isn't really banned on Twitch. He is removed from the partnership, and he can apply again for affiliate, I think, which is gonna give him the ability to make back some of the money, or I think it's gonna give him bits and stuff. I don't completely know how it works, but generally he's not banned from Twitch. He would like you to think that, because then it would seem like he's the victim, but he's not banned from Twitch. He just got removed from the partnership.
Games that we're playing right now. But for me, I look at what we're playing and I'm like, man, this is just not the same as usual. Do you guys remember how it used to be in this time of year? Because I sure do. Let me tell you.
Tell me.
It used to be, there was always giant games around this time of year that everyone looked forward to and hyped up all year long. Sometimes there'd be weeks with 4 or 5 AAA games, and there was no way to play them all at once, and you had to decide which ones you wanted to play at launch and which ones you're going to hold off on and play later. There was just no way to get around to all of them. You know what I'm saying? It just seems to me like this year things are different, and maybe it's the pandemic. I don't know. You know,
Pandemic.
that I feel people were
With the Panda pandemic. I don't know.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Excuse me. Horizon Forbidden West. Not coming out till next year. God of War. Not coming out till next year.
But as a partner, because Prophet in chat says affiliate, he gets everything back. Partnered, he gets someone to manage his account. Like yeah, it's called I don't know how, a managed partnership. But when he was a partner, he didn't have a manager. He didn't have anybody to talk to behind the scenes. He literally didn't, because it was DSP. And Tevin does, I think. Which big ups to Tevin, obviously, much better than DSP.
Whatever, you know.
Whatever.
Disappointing to say the least. You know, this is a busy time of the year. This is a super busy time of the year. And
Super busy, but no good games, and no games that make him a lot of money.
getting hyped for
Sound
games,
good?
right? Because we don't have that kind of same feeling that it used to be around this time of year. All right? But I really feel like next year will be insane. Like the first few months of 2022, there's just so much coming out in such a short period of time that I feel like we're going to be so busy with new releases. Again, time's going to fly and things are going to be great. But we have to get there, right? We have to get there. So I'm enjoying what I'm playing, but I can understand why people may not be motivated to come out to the streams, and people may not be motivated to become a channel member. This just doesn't have the same feeling that we used to have. Remember, back on Twitch, things used to get all super hype around this time of year. All the new releases coming out, people would come in and drop sub bombs and stuff. You can't drop a sub bomb on YouTube, and you can't get hype over games that just aren't that hype, you know? So I get it, all right?
Sub bomb.
But I'm enjoying myself. I am.
He's enjoying himself, which is completely irrelevant. I mean, if you're a live streamer, you enjoy yourself while doing stuff like this, that's awesome. But that's not the point. The point is that the dude on the other side of the screen is going to enjoy himself. It doesn't really matter if you enjoy yourself, especially if you're a full-time live streamer.
Hype for the games I'm playing. But at the same time, I'm enjoying the games I'm playing.
Nobody cares. I mean, it's great that he enjoys it. Great to him, because people that don't enjoy games and do streaming of games sometimes are kind of shills, but that's not the whole point.
What I would ask is this.
It's a business, and he tells you himself it's a business.
It's to doing so. And when you become a channel member, at least if you're doing the renewed membership, that's consistent income for me. You know, that's kind of behind the scenes support.
Behind the scenes support.
And was dependable over on Twitch, back when I was a streamer on Twitch. I could know that every month I was going to get this amount of support via the subs. You know, here on YouTube, I don't even know what's going to happen half the time. Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? I don't even know.
It's a great business, man, by the way. I don't know. As we saw yesterday, hand graphs. My money was this much, but now my money is this much, but now my money was like this. Then it went down, and then it was like this. And that's how life works, basically.
All I'm going to do is I'm going to keep doing what I love. I'm going to keep putting out great streams. You guys are telling me the streams are good. And you got to think that eventually things are going to kind of turn around when the new releases hit, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So if you're not a member, I would urge you to become one. I do feel that there's going to be many benefits to becoming a member, especially in the long term. I'm doing my best.
Oh, by the way, when I can get memberships, I was thinking of what I mentioned earlier with the streams where I make the fan art. I could make these for members only, where it's like we just make a bunch of troll fan art of DSP and then just, I don't know, I post it or something, I don't know. Whatever. But it's going to be some fun stuff.
These methods, this allows you to get a nice highlighted message in the stream chat as a way of immediately saying, hey, thanks for the contribution, here's some recognition. Okay? Now, when you do a membership or when you do a super chat or super sticker, those things are ways to support the channel in the long term. That's long-term support that I will get benefit from in about a month to 2 months. And behind the scenes, it really helps me keep the channel going. In fact, it's really those kind of income that help do some of the things that are my biggest things of the month, like my mortgage payments and stuff like that. Okay? Now, there is another way to support the channel that, in my opinion, is the best way.
Tip me.
It's called tipping.
Oh.
You may have heard of it, maybe because I bring it up every single day. Tipping is a way to contribute via PayPal. You could do so by checking the description of the stream or typing !tip into the stream chat. And when you tip me directly on a stream, there's 2 major benefits to doing so. The first is that I get that tip right away.
So he can use it on a pull. I wonder if he got that zombie edge from the WWE Champions thing. Let me check.
I could put it towards taxes. In particular, this coming week, I got to pay for garbage removal.
Yeah, 90 pulls. That's crazy. Look at him. Fantastic edge content. Edgy content.
My day off on Thursday. Okay? So, that's where the tips go. All right? The other cool thing about tips is that when you tip me, more of that contribution,
more of the money,
my pockets,
all of it.
Kind of contribution. And by the way, that's not a negative. I'm not saying, oh, it's bad.
It's exactly what you're saying. It's exactly what you're saying. Yeah, asshole.
Matter of fact here,
yeah, being matter of fact.
Less of a cut is taken out of a tip than other methods of contribution.
Yeah, he renewed the VIP for the champions.
And I get it right away.
So apparently before that, he didn't even have enough money in his account to renew his championship membership, his VIP.
If you would like to tip me, I appreciate that. Thank you in advance. Since tips are so beneficial to the streams and to me, I do my best to reward people for tipping. First of all, I'll do a shout out if you tip during the stream. And then in addition to that, we have reward goals in effect set up. If we raise $50 in total tips on today's stream, I'll put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, I'll put on a hat of your choice. Today, since I am playing Alan Wake... Excuse me. Since I am playing Alan Wake, the headphones will be on, and that means that the hat selection will be limited. Eventually, when I get my pair of headphones that are coming...
And Alan Wake, oh yeah, he's getting a necklace headphones.
Right now, the release was delayed. In fact, they were supposed to originally release either today or tomorrow, and now Amazon delayed them. You know what I should do? Let's actually, live here on the stream, check the status.
Yeah, this is something like he's getting neck phones. Because he's a big baby. Oh, check the status live on the stream. Are we gonna go to his Amazon? Let's dox the Amazon. Let's go.
So here they are.
I can't see nothing, DSP. It's a professional stream, not like mine. You should be able to see him. Also, live on the stream means...
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, this is fake. This is a fake reaction.
Got delayed again.
Ah, yeah, right.
Oh, come on. Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was. God damn it. They got delayed again. Originally, they were supposed to be coming out this week. Then they got delayed till the end of October.
The VIP thing is like $10 per month. Or 5 per week, or something like that. Something like that.
And Amazon even says, we will notify you when we get updates and a solid release date. But for now, this is their estimated date.
Oh, I never failed the mission. I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong. Guys are very upset right now. I sold Jasper into slavery. I paid for these back in August. Because this was a pre-order, and I actually had ordered this with credit that a viewer had provided for me months ago. A viewer had actually given me an Amazon gift card and said,
a big gift card.
Some stuff, and I did. I ended up getting a bunch of hats. I ended up pre-ordering this headset.
Oh, so he gave him like what, $200 or something?
A couple games.
Oh, a couple of games. So what, $500?
You know, paid for, ready to go.
What?
And it just keeps getting pushed back. This is now a full month
that it has been delayed. So it is what it is, guys. I'm very disappointed now. I'm actually glad that I checked on this for you.
The Jasper slavery sound is him reading chat or something, but it was out of context, like most of my sound
I
bites.
sold Jasper into slavery.
Some weird, like, porno.
Headphones that will allow us in the future to wear any hat once I get them, but I need to get them and I don't have them right now. So that means we're limited in hat selection today to the camo, the digital, and the fake hair hat. If we raise $100 in tips.
Hey, what about the Nazi hat? That's banned.
$150. All vests today are eligible to be worn except platinum because we wore platinum last night. So that would mean the red, the denim, the camo, and the gold vest.
Yay, vest. Beautiful.
Okay.
What about the shower? What about the $100? $1,000? Tip me.
Money, 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 money.
If you like the content, and you want to support it,
the money,
keep it
stupid
going.
fuck.
Please,
Please, tip me.
please,
Please what?
consider.
He's on his phone right now.
One of the methods, either membership, super chat, super sticker, or a tip. Tips are preferred. That's why we have the reward goals for tips. Okay, guys? All right. That's all I got to say. Now, I got one new story to talk about today.
Oh, let's see. Is it Twitter time?
Story.
Twitter
We're gonna
news?
Get to shout outs for your contributions. And then I'm going to take a break to use the bathroom.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to jump back into Alan Wake Remastered, episode 4, which I'm excited for. This is a good one. Okay? Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Start talking, DSP.
Okay. All right, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was. So, my friends, let us talk, shall we? The news of today is...
He's so
The
distracted
news
this
of today
entire
is
time.
regarding Nintendo.
Oh, Nintendo. Let's go.
Bottom
I don't know
line,
about this.
Nintendo made
What
an
happened?
announcement.
He hates
That
Nintendo.
They're going to be updating their online services.
Uh-oh.
Okay? You may say, well, what does that mean? Nintendo announced that they are going to be doing something different with Nintendo Online. Up to this point, Nintendo Online has been a service that you pay a flat rate each month, or you pay $20 a year, $19.99. All right? And those services...
Better than PS Plus.
Multiplayer with your games.
Giving me golfing games. Golf? Who plays this? Nobody cares, as DSP would say.
The pricing is kind of similar to other similar services that both Sony and Microsoft provide on their consoles. The difference being that Nintendo doesn't really provide an equivalent service. What I mean by that is Nintendo doesn't even provide online voice chat. Nintendo doesn't provide online messaging. All it is online multiplayer for certain games. For example, Smash Brothers, or fighting games, or...
DSP's bitching about it while paying for a VIP for WWE champions. So, yeah. Debunked.
Other consoles? No. Other consoles are known for competitive first-person shooters and the like, and this one isn't really known for that, you see? So, people who are paying for this Nintendo Online service already feel like they're overpaying and not getting the quality that they're getting on other consoles because it doesn't have the same features. You're not getting the voice chat, you're not getting a messaging service, and you're definitely not getting as much use out of the online play as it is. So what Nintendo did is they bundled in with Nintendo Online a bunch of free games, okay? What they offered was as follows. We're going to provide you with a bunch of NES, Super NES games for free. You don't have to pay anything extra. They're included with Nintendo Online's membership. And admittedly, I've played some of these games. It's been a great experience. I've played some of the classics, the NES games, the Super NES games, and they've been quite good to play. I actually played Super Metroid for a little bit of time there. I really enjoyed it. You know, it's been. I would say that if you like the classics, this is a good way to play them on a modern console. Okay.
Okay, distracted segment.
No. But
Oh, there you
say,
go.
well, wait a minute. How's this a big deal?
How is it a big
I've played
deal?
these games on other Nintendo consoles in the past, including from the Nintendo shop and stuff like that, on the Wii U, the Virtual Console. This isn't a big deal. You've been able to do this before in the past. A lot of people just play these games on emulators on their PC if they want to play them, right? So how is this a big deal? Answer is, it's not really a big deal. It's a nice added feature that Nintendo gave to kind of justify the price tag of their online service, but, you know, it is what it is. The truth of the matter is that Nintendo fans tend to pay for things way overpriced because it's just Nintendo. All right?
What?
Nintendo has literally become the Apple of the gaming world.
What?
There is a rabid fan base of people who consume everything.
Somebody tell this guy what brand loyalty means, or Google it.
We just said this.
It's a thing.
The Nintendo OLED just released. The Nintendo OLED.
All LED.
Did not want
It's OLED, bro.
Switch.
A man.
Basically, here's what it is.
But he's Italian, so yeah.
With a little bit
It's
more
the Italian pronunciation.
Slightly better speakers, okay, and a better kickstand, and the dock now has a built-in Ethernet port. That's it. They didn't improve the processing power. They didn't improve the graphics. They didn't improve much of the storage space. They didn't improve the Joy-Cons, which has always been an issue with this console since launch. They didn't improve anything people wanted. Like, they literally ignored everything people wanted with the Nintendo Switch OLED. And they said, we're putting out another console for $50 more that arguably is just giving you the things that you should have had at launch.
Yeah, this is a good point. This is why nobody wants to give him review copies, because he hates companies. He genuinely hates it.
Is, no one should buy it unless, number one, they don't have a Switch at all. Obviously, buy the better one if you don't have one. And
But it's more expensive.
If you're someone who beat the living shit out of your Switch, maybe you use it as a handheld console all the time, and you really wore it out, then buy the Switch OLED. But no exaggeration, that's probably like
No exaggeration.
10% of the gamer base out there. So this really, in reality, should not have a market. But guess what? People ran out and fucking bought this stupid thing in droves. Like, it sold well. Did it sell insanely well? No. But it did sell well. Okay? It did. So, it's just so silly that everything Nintendo puts out, even if you need it or you don't, people buy it. It's the same as the iPhone every year.
Wow.
Every single
PlayStation
year,
has a 57% market share. That's chill, I guess. That's gonna change.
half of which people don't even use, and they go and buy the new iPhone anyway. They gotta have the new piece of technology from Apple. It's the same with Nintendo.
Yeah, why not? They can afford it, DSP. They don't have to beg. Probably.
Gotta have everything that's Nintendo. All right. So why are we talking about this today? Because it was
Because he saw it on Twitter.
this morning,
Exactly why.
And features of the new upper tier Nintendo online service. Okay? So it was announced a few weeks ago. Nintendo was going to offer a tier 2 online service that was going to have increased cost from what we're already paying for Nintendo Online. And this increased cost was basically going to give you more features. What are the features? Well, they're going to start including Sega Genesis as well as Nintendo 64 games into these games of Nintendo Online features now, which they previously did not do. Previously, it was just Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. Now they're adding Genesis and Nintendo 64 to the mix. Okay? Some people are very excited for this. Some people are like, it's not a big deal. Again, these are games we've played on Virtual Console and we already have from other means. It's not a huge deal anyway. I don't understand why this is some big deal, but some people are saying it's a big deal. Okay? The other thing is they have now announced there will be a DLC expansion for Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Shut up, DSP. Big ups to almost 150 of you on this stream. This is awesome that we're getting such chill with watching a DSP pre-stream. This is the worst of DSP. And yeah, thanks for the positivity and for joining me here tonight to watch this stream.
Which is hilarious because last year it was one of the best-selling games of the year, and basically the entire game has kind of died off. So they're announcing, if you are a subscriber to the increased cost membership of Nintendo Online, you're going to start getting Sega Genesis and Nintendo 64 games, and you're going to get this Animal Crossing DLC as part of the package. For
yeah, big ups to you guys, especially people in chat that keep this stream so chill and give me things to talk about and to discuss with you. This all thanks to you.
1990.
Because trust me, streams with 0 people suck. That's lame.
The new pricing.
I mean, not the stream itself, but it sucks streaming to 0 people. That's what I mean. What?
$20 a year for the Nintendo Online.
Okay.
The new pricing is $49.99.
Oh my God!
That was my depression. That's right.
Yeah, $49.99 is a pretty insane price.
Quality and messaging service. No. Will you get any added features outside of the Sega Genesis, Nintendo 64 games, and Animal
Yeah, you're
Crossing.
gonna get a hand job from Cat.
No.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, I hate this fucking soundboard. It's terrible, man. Just do it like me and download a third-party app.
Optional. You don't need
I
to
did
get
nothing
this.
wrong.
They're not doing away, at least at this point. They're not doing away with their lower tier service. You can still pay the $19.99 a year to get online capability with your games, and you're fine. But
You're fine, bro.
the new service, you're paying $30 extra a year.
Dude, yeah, the Assassin's Creed DLC, if that's what you mean, Toru Adachi, I looked at it yesterday. It's $25, and I like that game, but shit, that's way too much for a DLC. Even though it's like an expanded, completely different map and everything, and I enjoy the game definitely. No, $25, come on.
Thought that this was mandatory.
I'm gonna get it on sale in like 4 years.
So that's
On the PS5.
You know, they don't know what's going on. They're not understanding the situation. I see some people who are freaking out and saying, "Oh my God, this is way too expensive. You're more than doubling the cost of the service, but you're literally not doing anything to improve the service." It would be one thing if they were saying, "We're expanding our capabilities. Now the online connections will be better. We're adding a voice chat capability for the first time ever, and we're doing, you know, the things that all the other online networks do, we're now doing, and that's why we'll be charging similar to them." If they had said that, then this price increase would make a lot of sense. They're literally doing none of that. Okay? None. They're just saying, give us more money for the same service.
Yeah, it is $50.
Whistles and extras that you may or may not even care about.
Apparently.
Give us way more money for the same service. Okay? Now, you may well say, especially if you're not one of these people who's crazy into Nintendo, okay? You know, like me, I like Nintendo, but I'm not crazy for it.
He hates
I love
Nintendo.
first-party games. I'm excited.
Like the actual company, he hates it. He likes the games because they make some pretty chill games.
Okay? So you might say, well, I don't get it. Why would anyone
Huh?
in their right mind pay more than double for the same service? To which I would answer, well, I think you just
Why would anybody give $150 to DSP?
why would anyone in their right mind? Because when you are a fanboy of something, you are not in
Fanboy.
your right mind. The people who line up every single year to buy the new iPhone are not rational thinkers. They're not thinking, how can I justify this purchase? How can I use all the new features?
How do you know? How do you know how this massive group of people think?
Have it early
It's very
adopter.
bizarre.
It's a status symbol to always have the new iPhone. I need to be the first person to have it. I need to be in the know on technology. And I have a ton of money to burn, so I'm just going to go blow it on a thing that I literally have no use for and don't need. Okay?
What about the statues, DSP? What about that? Please tell me about that.
Nintendo. People who rush out and buy every single thing that's Nintendo are not thinking rationally. The vast majority of people who just ran out and bought that Switch OLED, I agree with you, did not need a Switch OLED. They're not going to benefit from anything that changed in that console, but they still ran out and bought it to line Nintendo's pockets with money. You see?
Yeah, I should think about the $30 for a season pass. That's kind of a deal.
That they picked up from behind their headquarters. They could walk behind their building into the woods, grab a rock, and take a Nintendo sticker and slap it on the rock, list it online as the new Rock Amiibo, and people would buy it for $39.99.
Okay, because they've established a company that people like, apparently. It's not like DSP streams.
Be honest with you. People just buy
He's being
shit
honest.
because it's Nintendo.
It's an awesome rant.
It is. They
I
don't
love this rant.
get anything out of it. They just buy it because it's fucking Nintendo at this point.
What?
You know? So Nintendo
You just tipped me
doesn't
because
have
I'm
to
DSP.
provide
Huh?
anything additional to charge more money. They have a rabid fan base of people who are just willing to give them money for nothing. This is not me exaggerating. This
Yeah, I
is
was thinking about Supreme as well.
conditioned.
It's not me
These people
exaggerating, by the way.
conditioned in their minds that
Conditioned.
whatever is coming out of Nintendo is a good purchase and they must spend their money on it whether they need it or not.
Oh my god, he's talking about himself.
It's hilarious when you go online and you see people who have like 20 Joy-Cons, one of every color.
Dude,
Right?
he's talking about himself.
What the fuck do you need 20 Joy-Cons for? What are you doing? Oh, I'm a collector. A collector? Those things are fucking like $80, man. What are you doing? But that's how these people are. These Nintendo fans, this is how they are. They're just.
Oh my god.
I don't want to
Classic DSP, vintage DSP even.
Man, they just don't think rationally when it comes
Really?
to purchasing decisions.
Wow.
And I hate to say
Whoa,
it,
purchasing decisions. Huh?
when
What?
you act that way,
Oh my God!
sadly, you now tell Nintendo they can get away with whatever.
Oh my god, DSP, that's
They can
you.
get away with anything.
That's
For
you.
example, I'll give you an example.
Yes, you.
Right now, Nintendo is offering this new online service for $50 a year instead of $20. Okay? Right
$50
now,
a year,
they're saying
by the
we're
way.
offering both
Divide that by
$50
12.
and the $50 options. What is to stop Nintendo in the next 8 to 12 months to saying we're doing away with the $20 option? It's either $50 or nothing, right? What's to stop them from doing that? Because you would say, oh well,
Sales
they're providing an equivalent service
and
from Xbox Live or
figures?
Network, but they're charging the same.
I don't know,
amount.
man.
That's ridiculous.
I don't work for them.
You'd be right to say that, but guess what? Nintendo fans will pay it anyway. Because again, Nintendo has, through the actions of the fan base, they have now been taught that they can charge whatever they want for anything, and these people will pay it. There was a time,
That makes me cringe.
not too long
Ugh.
ago, when Nintendo's Wii U console had failed huge. Okay, it was not selling among non-fanboys. Fanboys, of course, went crazy and bought 17 models of it, right? But outside of the fan base,
Yeah, I'm not a
it
fan
was
of
not
PS Plus.
mainstream adopted
It's,
like Wii was.
I don't
what
like
did
it all
Nintendo
that much.
do? For 3 or 4 years, they sold little figurines called amiibos. No exaggeration. That's where their money came from for 3
Hey,
or 4
later,
years.
Toro
And
Dachi,
the
see you around.
fanboys were so brainwashed.
It's all
they bought
brainwashed.
all the amiibos. They bought little figurines from what was supposed to be a video game company.
Little
Kept
JPEGs
that
from
company
WWE.
afloat for years. Instead of buying the games, the games weren't enough to keep them afloat.
It's
They
WWE
kept them afloat
Champions
with
time.
figurines. You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Nintendo could say tomorrow, we've decided for a year we're not going to make any games. We're just going to put out spoons. And on the spoon, we're going to put Nintendo characters' faces. And they could charge $50 per
It's a classic DSP terrible analogy.
100 spoons.
They're worse than mine. Mine are pretty bad
For
too.
years, they would support Nintendo by buying spoons. You can't make this up. It's true. So, yeah, what I find hilarious is the reaction to people to this new Nintendo Online. Oh my God, $30.
Look, if you demand people online to give you money so you can keep doing this as a business, you have no right to tell what people will do with their money for other companies or whatever it is. You just kind of forfeit that right. If he was making money off of a corporation or on a contract with some company, then that kind of makes sense.
And they will do it.
They will do it.
They will do it. Shui actually just made an important point. He says, literally, this is the opposite of Game Pass for the consumer friendliness. Can you imagine if Nintendo had a version of Game Pass with a backlog of Nintendo games? Nintendo would never do that. Nintendo, you're absolutely right. Nintendo's the opposite. Just think of it. The Switch had been out for 3 to 3.5
Yeah,
years.
he's paying for a ton of subscriptions to literally everything. And two lines of internet, one of which at least one is a business class internet. So that's about $400 or something a month.
3.5 to 4 fucking years of charging $60 for those games. They never reduced the price. They just don't care. They know that people will pay the premium because they're brainwashed and stupid.
Brainwashed and stupid. I don't know about the people in DSP's chat. They're pretty mentally great and smart and intelligent.
This is what Nintendo now does. They know that they got their money. They know that people are brainwashed. They know that people will spend it. Do you want to know what will stop Nintendo from doing things like
money,
this?
stupid
If people
fuck.
didn't
This is
spend their money.
Nintendo right now.
Like last week,
It's
Nintendo
a Japanese man sitting in his office rubbing his hands.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
our concerns for 2 to 3 years. We said we wanted more processing power, more storage space, better graphics, better Joy-Cons. We want all these features. We want a Nintendo Switch.
Better graphics.
And if Nintendo said, well, here's a Nintendo Switch OLED that ignored all your concerns, everyone said,
Yeah, it's just a better screen.
And if it didn't sell,
But why would they say that? Maybe they just want to buy it. Maybe it's a good thing for them. Like, why not? I'm not going to buy it because I'm not a fan, but I'm not shitting on people who are going to buy it. Come on, go buy whatever you want. But as always, as I like to say, just make your own opinion before that. Don't listen to people like DSP who don't know what they're talking about.
Stupid. So
Oh, they're
Nintendo
stupid.
Does whatever they want.
Did he hit something? Did he smack himself? That sounded like a
Nintendo would
smack.
Become a better company if you gave them money for nothing? Like really?
He's genuinely angry.
Happen?
I think he might be drunk.
I just don't get it. But anyway, that is my take on the situation. Am I getting the new online service? Fuck no. I don't. I pay $20 a year right now for the Nintendo Online service.
DSP, your fans pay for it, not you. You're the one giving the money, but they are the ones giving you the money.
I don't think so. And I actually haven't used my Switch in quite some time. It's just sitting there collecting dust. I mean, the one game I will probably play between now and the end of the year is Metroid Dread. And after that, I can't even tell you the next time I'm going to touch the thing. You know? So...
Oh, that was a disgusting fucking belch.
For me...
Oh my god.
I'm just like...
Alright, I'm not dead,
definitely,
but I
it's not
swear to
even
God, I wish I
consideration for me.
fucking was.
Am I going to pay $30 extra a year to play a few Genesis and N64 games? No.
No.
Do I care?
No.
Heck no. I haven't played
Oh,
it
heck no.
in a year. Like I said, last year that was the hot game during the pandemic, and then all the hype
The
died out
pandemic.
in the last quarter of the year. Most people who even played it all year dropped it in the last quarter of last year. The numbers have said
Most
the player
people.
base went way down. People moved on to other stuff.
What?
So who cares about a fucking expansion?
Games come out, bro.
Right?
So, quick question to chat. Give me your opinion, your second opinion, because I respect what you think. So, I can get PS now and be able to play The Last of Us 2. Now, I know I'm probably not going to enjoy the story, but I might enjoy the gameplay. And there's a bunch of other games included. Should I get it for like a month so I can play through all the stuff that I care about and then dump it, or I shouldn't get it?
Just give them nothing for more money and
Nothing for more
suck in
money.
their money.
Sucking their money like
It's
DSP.
like Hoover vacuum and sucking the dollars, right? And that's all they're doing.
I've already used the trial before, so I can't get it now. Unless I make a new account and link it to PayPal and all that nonsense.
YouTube contribution from Kyle, who says,
Kyle.
USA has you on a soundboard. That's very thrilling.
Hey, what about me? Come on.
Alright, I'm not dead,
every single
but I
day.
swear to God, I wish I fucking
And-
was.
Oh, a review tech rant. Fantastic.
Because he's obsessed with me.
Yeah, he's
Can't
obsessed.
get over talking about me.
Yeah, just like me.
It's a slow day for him, and he's got nothing going on. He brings
Yeah,
up
slow day.
DarkSydePhil, because for some odd reason in his twisted brain, he thinks that this somehow is interesting or entertaining to somehow bring me up and deride me in some silly way. I don't think the guy's too hurtful with what he does. I just think the guy's weird. Anyone who takes their shirt off, sucks cucumbers, and kisses chicks.
Sucks cucumbers. So, what about people that beat their meat on stream?
They don't give a shit about review tech.
Are they not weird?
Yeah.
When you jerk off while your stream is on and your camera is on? Unintentionally, yeah, but he was sitting where he is sitting usually on stream and he was beating his meat.
Now, thank you to those who've tipped today. Let's do some shout outs. And Shang Forever tipped me $1.50 and says, I beat Alan Wake today after I finished episode 6. I did.
Yeah,
like the
big
game.
ups to this guy who
It's
beat
all right.
Alan
It
Wake.
also includes 2 Alan Wake DLCs. That's correct. There are 2 DLCs that basically keep going with the story, and they're kind of essential, I would argue. If you don't play them, you're not really getting the full story of Alan Wake, and they do answer some questions, although they sadly kind of just open up more, I remember. But they're pretty good, and maybe I'll be playing them, maybe I won't. We'll see. Okay? Thank you for the first tip of the day. James tipped me $1.50. He said, what are your thoughts on Game Pass so far? Absolutely superb.
Yeah, I know the story I'm pretty much gonna hate. That's okay. I don't mind that. But the gameplay is what is cool for me, and the combat and stuff.
And Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh, he loves Game Pass. Let's watch the shill segment.
And I got more right around the corner. Next month we got Forza Horizon 5. The month after that we got Halo Infinite. It is an incredibly good value for the gamer.
I mean, yeah, it is good value if I gotta be honest with you, but I like to own the games, and that's why I just asked you about the PS now, because basically Game Pass, so yeah.
And the PlayStation 5, I would probably say get a Series X with Game Pass, just because that's the better value for your buck.
Oh, okay.
Especially in the long term.
Series X is what you're supposed to buy. So yeah, because I sometimes play a game for an hour and then not play it for 6 months, and then play it for 100 hours and then not play it for 6 months. So I don't like having a subscription like this. I don't want to be relying on Oh my god, my subscription's gonna expire next week. I better play this game even if I don't feel about it.
No, to me, $4.20. It says, thanks for playing Alan Wake and leaving the music in. You're welcome, Lennon. That was one of the major things that I was kind of worried about when I started playing the playthrough was what was I going to do with the music, because I knew that the music was very important to the game. And I made the decision to keep it in, and I'm not making any ad revenue on
Oops.
it at all.
Oops. Beg.
Every single one. Thank God none of them have been muted. That is also what I was kind of nervous about, is that hopefully they're going to get muted and now no one can watch it. But no, it has not been. But what I would urge everyone, if you like the Alan Wake playthrough and you're watching it on demand on YouTube, please consider contributing in another way, because I am not making money on the ads on those videos. Okay?
All I see
Snow Crawl did $1.50. Thank you for the $1.50 tip, Snow Crawl. There's absolutely no way I'm reading or entertaining any of the nonsense you just said. It's absolutely ridiculous. Thanks, but no thanks. That's a waste of my time.
Yeah, Metroid Dread looks pretty cool. I watched it on Raven Dolphin stream, and it looks pretty chill. But I don't play Nintendo stuff, so yeah. If you played it, you enjoyed it, that's awesome.
I thought there was. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that there was a month-to-month as well, and it was increased. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's talking about the news without knowing what the news is.
But I thought that there was, right?
Oh, I thought that there was.
Yeah.
That's
But
the
anyway,
difference.
I don't know. I maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Chicken Man also threw the $1.15 says, "Are you pre-ordering the Xbox mini fridge? Pre-sale start the 19th, only at Target. Not a bad price, $100. I'm getting one." No, you're not going to be able to get one. They're going to be sold out in 10 seconds, just like everything during the pandemic. You're not getting one. I hope you understand that. You're not getting one. No one is. You're going to try to get it, and scalpers are going to buy them all, and you're going to have to buy it from a scalper. I'm not kidding. Like, it's the same. Everything now is the same.
Yeah, shut up, DSP. What are you guys' predictions on the trilogy? I think it's gonna be not even remastered. It's gonna be just upscaled in widescreen with a little bit of control improvements. But overall, I don't think there's gonna be a great actual proper remaster in a present day, current era, modern era engine of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. I don't think it's gonna be better. And yeah, Assyrian Oldie said it will be censored, which I guess some of it probably, yeah. 'Cause it's they were pretty edgy games. I don't know what they would change. I'm waiting for it to come out so I can play them again.
Shoutouts. Let's take a break.
Okay, we're taking a break, DSP. So let's go back to 2014. Now we hop into the time machine. We're back in 2014, and DSP is moving, and he's out of here tomorrow. So yeah, let's see what he's gonna bitch about in this one.
And we also...
And the next video is of his parents' house, which is super exciting.
cleaned the place. Basically vacuumed the entire place out, which I made a vlog of, a video of.
Vlog?
Okay. And now we went to dinner with my parents for the final time. We went to Vinny's Pizza in Bridgeport, which is my favorite Italian restaurant of all time. I grew up with them.
Vinny's Pizza. Big ups. I think he also ate pizza there when he got married.
Preparations.
It was a triumphant pizza eating ceremony.
To start uploading these videos, shave, shower tonight, get all, watch the movies, relax, have a few drinks maybe, and then get it all packed up. My God, tomorrow is even more ridiculous. So we got to get up early again. Probably like 9 in the morning, which we don't want to do, but we have to.
And this guy's also going through what should be the best period in your life. If you're moving from a bachelor pad to a massive place, you should be like super excited and like the future is ahead and everything is getting better. I just got this awesome house, and all he does is bitch about stuff. Oh no, I have to go and spend money. Not even spending money. That's not an issue with him. I have to go there and do this. And then I have to get in my car and I have to turn the key and I have to pull out the driveway.
I then have to go to... Hold on. We then have to go...
Prophet, you're trolling. Wedding reception wasn't at Burger King, even though that would have been pretty excited. And big ups to Philip Leak, who passed his road test. He's going to be driving us around in the near future.
Go to the cable company. The cable company where... What, honey?
Forgot stuff.
All right, you come get it. I knew you were gonna not have everything. I knew it.
Yeah, you distracted me. You rushed.
So we've got to go to the cable company. We've got to drop off 2 cable boxes and the modem. The problem is we also have to.
He's drunk, by the way. You can tell by his the way that he pronounces stuff. It's weird. It's drunk.
deactivate the service. I don't know how long the line's gonna be. And I really need to be in and out. I can't be wasting tons of time at this freaking place, so I hope that it's in and out.
Yeah, and by the way, this style of content is what he made wild amount of money on. This stuff. These 80 videos of him moving. 80 videos in which he detailed his life. And now he's like, why do people care about my life? Well, because of this. You build your whole empire on your entire life being on the internet. Why do people care?
Better be in and out, and they better not try to bullshit me and take forever, and they better have enough customer service reps at the goddamn counter that I'm not waiting longer than 20 minutes.
Yeah, badass drunk DSP. This is badass drunk DSP. They better fucking have everybody there, and they better fucking kneel to me and give me a hand job real quick, cause I'm gonna be fucking pissed, man. I'm drunk right now.
Drop all that off, then we have to go to my mom's house for the final time. I'll probably do a vlog from there, because I've never vlogged my mom's house. I say my mom's house.
Vlogged?
But my mom's gonna be home. I've never done a vlog from there. Like, I've done videos from my room there back in 2008 before I moved to the condo, but I never actually vlogged the house itself. So I'll probably do that.
Which this drunk DSP kind of reminds me of present day DSP, where he's kind of constantly in the state of being drunk.
And then we have to go to BMW.
DrunkSydePhil. Drop off the car.
Because I signed all the paperwork on Friday. That doesn't mean that they're like, oh, but we have insurance, we have to figure out and all that. I have no idea. So I'm hoping that goes smoothly too, because I need to be back at my mom's house. My mom's house, I said it again. Back at my parents' house for noon, because at 12:20 our ride to the airport is arriving.
The vlogs with Kat were pretty limited.
A little early, just in case.
It was just them sitting on the couch. There was nothing else,
So
and it was cringe.
Everyone, that by between, if I wake up around 9 to 9:30 in the morning tomorrow, that I'm not even filming myself anymore, that I can get all that stuff I just mentioned to you done. Oh, by the way, once I drop off the BMW, they also have to give me a ride back to my mom's house so I can get my ride to the airport, because I'm going to have my luggage there. So it's going to be another long, arduous day. And I'm not even, keep in mind, go to the airport. Now we have to fly out to Seattle. That's a 6-hour flight. When we touch down in Seattle, I have to go get the rental car, have to drive that rental car from the airport to our new home, which I haven't even Googled yet. I'm going to Google that tonight to find out how long, well, this...
Hasn't even Googled it.
Blurred up. I have to find out tonight how long that is. I'm going to look it up on the computer and see how long is that drive.
This is some great content, by the way. Just the camera, old-fashioned style selfie.
When we show up, because our flight doesn't touch down until 7:30 p.m., we probably won't even get to the new house until 9 p.m. Seattle time.
It shakes like you're watching one of the Bourne movies, The Bourne Identity, the DSP, the Phil Identity, where he, basically the Bourne Identity of DSP was Project 7, when he forgot all his gaming skills. You guys, he was terrible at playing games. But that's in the sketch, not in real life.
All the keys and everything.
The Snort Identity, that's a good one by Storm Martin, EBFG and Chad.
We will be vlogging all
Snort Identity.
the issue is
It has much more combat, much less combat, and a lot more begging.
so when the internet gets installed on Tuesday,
Oh my god, this is a pain.
from tomorrow and from whatever.
Okay, DSP, we get it. Let's go to your mama's house. Only video of my parents' house ever. This is how this vlog is called. My vlog. This is the kitty.
The dead asleep cat. So this is my parents' house. This is where I grew up.
It's all different now. It didn't look like this when I grew up here. My parents renovated it several years ago to be new.
Yeah, and he didn't help them at all.
Walkthrough or anything, but
Family man Phil.
very nice, 2 floors. How many? 3 bedrooms. 3 bedrooms. Only.
Oh, he doxed his mom?
The beginning.
Is his mom on camera? Do we have Mama Burnell?
Well, yeah, it only had 1 bath, but then my dad
Mama Burnelli, because she's Italian, like my text-to-speech lady.
renovated. There was a front porch on the house that my dad completely renovated, and he turned it into a new bathroom. This whole kitchen's brand new. Everything's new here. Hello, Boo Boo. This
Hello,
is
Boo Boo.
cat that my parents own. Boo Boo. Boo Boo. Look up. For the camera. There you go. Look at the backyard.
Oh. Well, it's cool. It's chill.
The back.
Wait, did you hear this in the background? She said, Mama Burnell said, people are trying to come here and something. Let's just go a little bit back, because I want to hear this. I'm sorry to have to rewind this amazing content, but I just want to hear out of curiosity.
There you go. Look at the backyard. Oh, row, row, row. The back.
People tried to come here and do something 3 times already. Buy this stuff or something. I didn't hear exactly.
Yard completely redone. There's a gravestone of my rabbit. Remember I told you I had a rabbit when I was a kid? There's his gravestone. He lived 12 years.
12 years a slave, like in the movie.
Cat now. So, we're here because we are dropping off our luggage, then we're heading over to the car dealership.
Yo, I thought he lived in the ghetto. This looks like a pretty chill house.
Trade in our car and get rid of it. And then we're
Even though the fence is pretty high, but yeah, I would like it to be this high too.
Ride to the airport. So I wanted to give you a little, just a little mini walkthrough because I know I've never done anything like this at my parents' house before. And all right, this is the final time here until we come to visit another date.
You're filming the cat again.
That's Sammy.
That's Sammy. Big ups to Sammy. Sammy and Boo Boo.
Who's in here now too?
He won't wake up. He goes out early in the morning for about an hour. He rumpus around.
I got him.
Mama Burnell is explaining stuff the same way DSP does.
Oh my goodness. He is just like Garfield. He is just like Garfield. He is. He's just like Garfield.
Just like Garfield. As in that he's a cat. And he's a little bit overweight, maybe? Or not even overweight.
Yeah, it's that time, right? When the sun comes out, they all sleep in the, their basking time. Yeah. So my room used to be upstairs. It actually used to be up there.
Oh, show us your room. Come on, let's go. Cows tour. Oh no, it's just a fan. That's shit fucking content.
For, the original 2008 to 2009. Right now, it's for no one. It's just for a cat. There she is.
Yo, that's a pretty chill room.
My parents have many, many cats.
He could basically stream from there and not lose any quality of his streams. Because when he's in his house, the Washington Castle, the penthouse in Washington, when he's there, he was about to lose it. He was like, dude, I can't lose this house. I have nowhere to stream from. Like, the stream quality is gonna go down massively. If he streamed from this, it would be pretty chill. Still better than Wings.
My room, just to
With that weird Carl Sagan poster in the background. And the exercise bike, but that's some old stuff that he doesn't have that anymore.
TV used to be right here. Okay, and I used to have my camera set up at an angle to it so that I could get the whole frame, because remember, my camera wasn't widescreen. And the reason you could hear people outside is because there was a window right behind it. I didn't have an air conditioner on all the time. And I used to sit
that's a good point. I think his parents really are confused to what he's doing online. And why he's constantly broke.
Since 2008.
Since he has the best job ever, you guys. But he's broke all the time.
Really, look how small this room was. And this was the room I started in. Until now. Now, what a difference, right? I'm going to the condo and now going to a house, having my own office. This is going to be...
It's still a condo. It's the Washington thing. It's admitted by him on his bankruptcy call that it's a condo. So from the condo to a different condo that is bigger and better, but still a condo. But he's not going to tell you that because it makes him look worse.
Awesome. So, and there's a picture of my pet bunny. Okay, so that is it. Figured it was a perfect opportunity to make a video like this at the old house before.
Okay, well, that was it. Now, first walkthrough of the new house. Now, this is iconic. And here's when we began the next saga with the actual buying stuff. And there's a video here called Thursday is Big Purchase Day. So there are thousands of dollars to be spent. And 1,000 reasons to watch that video. But yeah, now we're going to see the house that he lives in currently. That he's too scared to show us around. So we're going to see it before the bankruptcy. And everything happened. And all that stuff. Back in 2014.
It is about 11 p.m. Pacific.
Pacific.
What? What?
Arizona leaked in the bag.
Oh no.
Well, I guess that means that we're going to have to clean it up.
Clean it up, bitch.
Well, I don't know what we have. We're just paper towels right now.
Oh no, emergency. He should make an emergency video about this. About the iced tea spilling.
Great. Well, it's 11 p.m. Pacific time.
It's 11 p.m. It's a pretty sweet garage.
The clean was delayed almost 2 full hours for no reason whatsoever. They could not give us a valid reason why. By the time we got out of the airport, we said, let's go to Target and grab a...
Yeah, Panda is doing all the heavy lifting because Dave is busy filming the next Bourne movie.
I don't know what we're gonna do. We have nothing to put that in.
Improvise is what we'll do eventually.
I'll have to figure something out. Alright, so anyway, yeah, here we are at our new home. This is our rental car, a Camry. And I'm gonna do...
Camry?
We have not even gone inside fully yet. And, pretty crazy that we're here at 11 p.m. Eastern Time.
Yeah, it's gonna cost $1,000 to clean up the iced tea, obviously. Because in Seattle, the cleaning service is very expensive.
So here's what the place looks like on the initial walk-in. We're obviously trying to, you know, get stuff in here and set up. Nothing's set up yet.
Well, they allegedly got an exercise bike, but DSP couldn't put it together and said it was broken, so he gave it back, and they gave him a bunch of credit. So I don't really know. The fake wood fireplace. Now, you guys probably have ears, and you can hear the massive reverb in this place. Now, he's gonna fill this house up with stuff. So we're about to get a big bag full of money and go on a bender. Coming up soon. To a gated community near you.
But first, let's check everything we got here. Oh, they left us hangers, huh? Hangers in the front hall closet. What the hell? I guess that's the crawl space. Alright. Going upstairs. There's no ghosts up here.
There's no ghosts.
House was built in 1999. How could there
Well,
be ghosts?
he's filming it as if there are ghosts inside. It looks like paranormal activity.
Okay. Well, they bought us carbon monoxide alarms. How nice of them to install them.
By the way, he duct tapes his alarm to his ceiling. That's just a fun fact.
Our linen closet. The door that doesn't seem to want to close. Huh.
Oh, it doesn't seem to want to close. It's glitched door mechanics.
Have to get that fixed.
It's already... Oh, no. I have to get that fixed. That means, no, DSP is not going to do home improvement by himself. He's a mature adult with a business degree. So he's going to pay somebody to do it instead.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
I agree with you.
Our neighbor was nice of us to set up this nice inflatable bed. Queen size. So at least we've got something here for tonight. That was very, very nice of her. What we'll have to try to do is get something set up in here so we can watch some movies or something. You know, just to unwind. We are freaking beat. A day of crazy travel. Here's the room that we don't know what we're going to do.
Day of crazy travel.
Switch for it. Alright, there's no light in here.
Why is he so tired? He's like, he's ran a marathon. He just walked up some stairs. Come on.
Okay then.
But he's not the god of fitness, so yeah.
No light in that room. Nothing we can do about that. Left the cable modem behind. That's disturbing because they.
It's
probably don't
disturbing. No, maybe they just wanted to leave you a modem behind. Come on, it's not very expensive. Whoa.
The master bathroom.
Now this is one of the bathrooms. We don't know if this one was broken and needed to be fixed by $1,000.
With a nice dead bug right there in the freaking tub, of course. I was good to expect that that's gonna be. You know, you're gonna have a few bugs in the house. Nice big shower, separate from the toilet, separate from the tub.
You should have hired somebody to clean out the bug from the shower.
The dual
Literally just give like $1,000 to some guy to take out the bug.
sinks that we have so desired.
Bugged mechanics.
Looking very tired
Wow.
as I am
Looking very tired.
right now.
Of what? You literally just stood in a car and maybe pushed the pedal. Or they flew. No, they actually flew. So yeah, he's very tired, you guys.
What the hell is this? Kind of a heart. Looks like a nipple. Weird. So I can turn off the fan. Here's our second bathroom. Nothing to see
Second
there,
bathroom.
really.
Nothing to see there. Why would you have 2 bathrooms, dude? Because he was living way outside his means, and still is. And that's why it's so interesting how he still exists.
It is going to become my office.
It's
Where's the light switch?
it's a shit room. It's a shit room.
This room is going to become my.
And it's not just a shit room, it's just his layout is terrible. His layout of the stream is just it's a nightmare. And it doesn't really make him very comfortable. Unless he buys stuff, like that chair that somebody bought him that squeaks already. So he wants to replace that too. He changed like 3 things to sit on in the last 2 years.
And what I'm planning to do is right over here, which is perfect because there's your cable line.
Yeah, 2 bathrooms is cool. It's very cool, but you know, it's still for 2 people. Yeah, it's a little bit extra, even though it's a cool thing to have.
Right, my office desk right here, and then on the other side. Right
And also the fact that it's in a gated community is really a draw to him, because trolls can get to him this way.
I'll probably have a
We can't harass him. Because I was about to pull up the other day, but then I realized, oh my god, it's a gated community. So I put my AK-47 away.
All right, and then we got the other room, which is going to be our spare bedroom to start.
The spare bedroom. This is probably a storage space or a cat's office right now.
Which right now.
Cat's office, most probably.
Gee, I wonder if they had something blocking the wall here. Yeah, the wall color's hideous. Hideous orange. We are going to change that eventually, but for now, it is what it is. It stays as it is.
You better not talk about my hideous office.
Oh, her office, yeah. Panda office, a businesswoman with a business degree.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree. The only thing I want to look at is because they were talking about this supposed water damage.
Supposed water damage, let's see.
I don't see any water damage coming in from that now. It is, but I wanted to see if it was wet around the fire extinguisher, which it is not.
No, don't see anything here.
Oh, it's a pretty chill closet.
Like I was talking about.
All the rugs are like that.
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
It doesn't even have enough clothes to put in there.
There it is.
It's just another storage space for boxes, for like PlayStation boxes and Xbox and Switch. It doesn't throw that shit away, just put it somewhere. Just like Panda, give her a pill and just leave her where you found her. Know what I mean?
There is your very apparent water damage.
Yes, that is the leak that they spoke of.
So what we'll do is now.
Actually, for painting, he got his dad to come in and paint the house for him. Now, I don't know how much it is. I've just heard this, so take it with a grain of salt. I don't know the lore. Maybe we're gonna stumble upon it someday.
I wouldn't put anything on this side right now.
I'll just put all your things there.
We'll load up everything else, but we'll leave that empty. We'll
Somebody was giving that idea that he should rent out the spare bedroom. DSP would never live with somebody else because there's a chance that this guy is gonna be a detractor, and then he's gonna try and kill him while he sleeps, you guys.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna go up there. All right. No light in there. How does this thing work? What the flip? How does this work?
Apparently, OIC is also from the Seattle area or the Washington area, so he could move in with DSP. And he wouldn't even have to give him money on PayPal. He would just have to just give him the money cash. You don't have any paper trail from that. It's a good marketing strategy. Because we know it's not begging, it's a business.
You see my conundrum. This is just to open it and close it, so that has to let it down.
I'm bugged. How does this work?
I know it comes down because in the videos that we made on one of them, it was down. So we just got to figure it out.
And look in the reflection of the window. He's just wobbling. How does... What? Look at this guy. Look at his reflection now. Just... Wow. Left foot, right foot. Can't balance on both. It's a weird thing.
And then clean up the disgusting spill that we already made with the Arizona.
I cleaned it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
And what do we do with the Arizona? Just put it in the sink?
No, I put it on the counter surrounded.
Yeah, his aunt, I know his aunt is renting out his Connecticut condo. We're talking about the Washington thing in the spare bedroom. Because, yeah, the aunt thing I know. Because she was the second income, you guys. Oh, Moving Vlogs 2014, name of this video. First major issues arise. Thanks dishonest sellers. Fantastic name of the content. This is a great video, as you can tell. It's 1 minute 40 seconds long. It's literally just a rant as he wobbles in front of the mirror. Just watch this in front of the window.
Our first major problem.
Yep. Left foot, right foot.
This is the master bedroom.
Left foot, right foot.
Here are blinds for the master bedroom.
Barely walks.
This is the control to open and close the blinds, as you'll see.
Already super winded.
Great. This is supposed to be the control.
Oh, it's supposed to be the control. But there's a offline lag. Huh? You gotta hire somebody, I guess.
Abso-fucking-lutely nothing.
Well, that's on him, because he didn't figure it out when he was having an actual viewing. Because he flew across the country to have viewings of this place. And he saw it, and he didn't check it, and now it's glitched. So yeah, thanks.
And when I actually walked in, this wasn't even inside of here, it was yanked out. So what I think happened was that these blinds have been broken for a while. They did whatever they needed.
$1,000 for the blinds too.
The house could be shown,
Gotta hire somebody.
right? And then they basically said, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Pulled them, back down. And when they yanked it so hard, they actually broke the mechanism inside of here.
Oh yeah, he gives you the engineering explanation of how it happened. Smart guy Phil, who is making a special, specific, dedicated video to complain about these blinds. This is the blinds video. Very nice.
The blinds won't even drop. So tonight...
And as he's wobbling, and the wobbling is very dangerous here. It's almost like he's losing balance, and he has to retain it all the time. It's almost like a video game.
I have to see if we find anything sharp in our luggage here.
It's like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater when you're doing the grind.
So I can actually see inside of the mechanism right here. If I can get a knife up into here, I can cut the rope. That'll drop all of these pulleys and have it go down. But I
Cut the rope?
sharp in order to do it.
What? No.
Like a delicious fruit strip. That'll do it. No.
Fruit strip. He got his daughter. Literally, she's literally acting like his daughter, bro. Come on.
No, thank you. So
You want a fruit strip, daddy?
problem number
The
one,
fuck?
literally not even,
Get him out of here.
house, and there you go. Great.
Not even half an hour. Great. And he's so pissed because he's tired. Yeah. And now, first full day in Washington begins.
All right, so it's early.
I'm gonna play some music in the background,
over here.
so it's not super depressing.
8:22 Tuesday morning. However, for us, it's really.
It's just a bunch of reverb.
We're on East Coast time, and we are learning the ins and outs of the house. We just learned how to use the back blinds and the back door. We also did some measuring in the living room and found out that the chaise couch/lounge combination that we're
Couch/lounge.
will fit if we do take out one of the spaces.
And he sounds like he's talking into an empty warehouse of how much reverb there is in this place. So it's a pretty decent sized place. And I mean, that's cool for him, I guess, but still a little bit overboard, I would say.
Things in it, and that's good because we saw one at Macy's we really liked, and we're probably going to get that one. In addition to that, we figured out how to use the fireplace. This is really
Ban anybody in chat who's assuming that DSP could use a drill or a screwdriver or any type of tools. Ban them immediately. DSP can't use a screwdriver to save his life.
really neat.
He has to pay somebody $1,000.
It's literally just on and off. It's a gas fireplace. It's not real wood. That's really neat. I like that. Now, you may have heard some ambient noise in the background. That's because there's construction.
He likes it because it's a fake fireplace and not a real one. You might as well play a YouTube video of a fireplace, like I do when Christmas time comes around. It's pretty cool.
Going on behind the place. Can't really. No. You can see it. There's construction vehicles back there. The good news is it's not very loud, and I've heard that it happens during maybe half the day. But the good news is my office is on the other side of the house, and therefore that should not affect any of my work. You shouldn't be able to hear that from my office, which is good. We didn't get much done. After that initial shopping we did last night, we passed out.
Initial shopping. Passed out from shopping. Shop till you drop, DSP. Shop till you drop.
And have basically just been getting set.
Passed out. And this, by the way, the time of Leanna's life. She gets to go around and shop for stuff and buy stuff for the house. Ironically, she had to leave at some point.
Upstairs
Everything went wrong.
for now, but right now we're heading out. We're gonna go get breakfast, and then we're going to do some initial.
I would date Leanna if I could, but current day Leanna, not back in the day Leanna, not 2014 Leanna, because that was a child. In my eyes, that's a child. I can't be seen on a date with that. I'm gonna get handcuffed.
I think we're gonna probably go to a Fred Meyer store, which here seems to be like the go-and-stop shop for everything you can get.
Because like she is okay on paper, physically she is 18, but I don't think mentally she's there. She's like 14, 15-year-old
Food you can get.
at that time. From what I've seen her talk about and the
We're looking to do get the essentials today.
But yeah, Kat is just not somebody that I would like to date. It's just not an interesting person, I would say, in any way. You have to, because you watch the stream of DSP and Kat explaining their entire life story or whatever, the Q&A stream basically. And what you get from this stream is that Kat doesn't have any solid opinions on anything. She doesn't know much about anything, and that's fine. But they ask her a bunch of stuff like, what music do you like? And then she's like, well, I like K-pop and I like BTS. And then they said, oh, so you're a member of the BTS army, which is how they're called. And she's like, well, I don't know what that is. The fuck? She doesn't know shit about shit. Very uninteresting to like communicate with, I guess. So I wouldn't want to date her at all. But I think current day Leanna is at least attractive.
So I think that's what we're gonna do.
And Kat needs to watch some YouTube tutorials about the makeup. That stuff is disturbing.
So, quick vlog here. We're gonna go get food. That's where you'll probably see us next. And we're not going out the front door because we need to get the car.
Okay, next video. Let's eat some breakfast at Maggie's on Meeker, which is something that DSP likes to enjoy to this day. As we saw from the leaks, there was a couple of transactions from there, so he enjoys that place still. Maybe it reminds him of Panda. Think about that, you guys.
We're at Maggie's.
No, Kat didn't do makeup tutorials. She should watch some, is what I meant.
Which is right outside of our local mall. And
right outside of the mall.
It's only open until 3 p.m. Right now it's
Oh, that churros? That's nice.
1:30 p.m.
Big ups to churros.
And I got what's called the Maggie Scramble, which is
The Maggie Scramble.
tomato, mushroom,
Wow. Give us a DSP tries it on that.
hash browns,
Thankfully, this video is only 1 minute 15 seconds long.
and I think something else that I can't. Oh, onions. And Leanna is having a giant, and I mean giant, 2 giant pancakes with a couple sausage, and she had a scrambled egg, and I had a side of bacon as well. The food here is delicious.
Oh no, that's bacon.
The poor woman is overworked.
Looks terrible.
I guess someone called out today, so she's running around serving the whole place. But what do you think of the food? Good?
That's good. And the
That's good.
tea is good.
Man, the pancake, I can't believe that's the biggest pancake I think I've ever seen.
This jelly is kind of good. It's kind of like grape, but it's kind of like tart almost.
What is it? Marionberry?
Marionberry? Marionberry jam.
Okay. So we're picking out, enjoying our first breakfast, and then we're off to get some food and or accessories for the home. Very good. Alright.
Now, next video is finally internet and plans for the rest of the day. And this shit is 5 minutes long. So let's see how far we can get through it.
In the afternoon on Tuesday, as you can see, we have nothing in our living room but a modem. That is
And I can see some new people subscribe to the channel. Big ups to Shoshan3 and Fire Death Dan. I don't know why I didn't show up on stream. Bugged stream mechanics, or at least that's what you get when you try and make everything be automatic. So big ups to these two guys for subbing, and thank you for being here, everybody. It's been a very chill stream, watching this dude move across the country and get into life-crippling debt. That's sad.
Right now we have
Epic modem reveal. It docks the modem, you guys.
This is the first line. I believe this one has a 15 megabit per second or megabit per second download and a 10 megabit per second upload. The one upstairs.
Yeah, when I moved into my apartment, the current one, in 2 days we couldn't have internet because we had to wait for the fiber optic guys to come and drill the internet and stuff. That was sad time. But now we got the fiber optic, big ups. And up until today, I didn't know that the 5G connection gave me much better internet. So yeah, big ups to this, and that's why this stream should be pretty smooth. Now Ragnarok and Roll says I should have a segment with detractor fan art. Now we could go one of these streams. That's a pretty good idea. We could go on the Kiwi Farms thread because they have some awesome stuff. And I probably can't do a collab with Tevin, even though I would like that. But yeah, I don't like detractor collab stuff because it reminds me of the SOK too much. And that ended up as a dumpster fire, so I don't know. Because it's like two people sitting on a stream talking about DSP. I prefer one person talking about DSP. I don't know. It's just a weird thing with me, but yeah.
Could not figure out how to schedule one person to install 2 internet lines. They had to schedule 2 separate people, which is absolutely hilarious. But anyway, 2 different people came at the same exact time. I let them in. They did their work, their magic. The good news is our wireless devices will very soon be connected. My iPhone and my laptop are. Tonight we'll get Leanna's iPad and iPhone connected.
My throat's sore.
Unfortunately, Leanna has a sore throat.
Yeah, sure. If you want to submit fan art, I can make some place where you can do that, I guess. Yeah, we can have that. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea. And the Kiwi Farms have a thread about fan art that is troll art and some of the best detractor art, which is much better than DSP's art, I would like to say. So yeah, we could do that.
You should bring something to drink with you to try to lubricate your throat.
Lubricate your throat, Liana. Please do that. We're gonna be needing that.
So maybe you should either refill or get something fresh to drink for the road. We are now heading out again. Yes, today's going to be a crazy day. We've already this morning went out to eat, which you saw.
Yeah, that's a good point. They send 2 different people because it's 2 different types of internet lines. Because one of them is a business one, so I think it's like a different mechanics.
I'm never going to remember the name of these places. Fred Meyer, which is
Fred Fox.
a local chain that's bigger than Target. They do groceries, they do everything. We bought a
Ironically, this is where Cat works, I think. Maybe?
ton of
I don't know.
stuff, including a shower rack and a bunch of
Yeah, Kiwi Farms have a detractor art section type place. So yeah, you can go check it out.
other stuff that we need to put together later today, including the cup that Leanna's filling right now. Now we realize, well, here's the deal. Tomorrow, guess who's coming? Comcast again. That's right, the third
Comcast.
in 2 days to install our TV. We can't obviously have the TV installed unless we have a TV to test. If we don't have a TV to test, we have no idea if the TV...
Now the cool thing is, now that I have the community tab, we could all have a stream where we look at troll art and the different stuff, and in the end I can make a poll to decide like what people like, I guess. Yeah. You can have some kind of competition or something. I don't know. Some fun shit like this. So yeah, maybe we can have that's a good idea. I'll be thinking about it.
Working. So what we're gonna do is head out and get a small TV. It's not gonna be huge. It's probably gonna be bigger than my laptop, which is only what, 17 inches, I think. Maybe we'll get something in the 20 to 30 inch range that's easy to carry as well. So
Easy to eat, like
tomorrow,
penne.
when the guy comes, he's gonna install TV here, in our bedroom, and in my office as well. So, we need to do that.
Also, DSP got scammed with the internet too. He has the business one that costs more than the high-speed internet, but it's the same thing.
In the downstairs area,
Very nice.
have nothing
That's a nice scam.
It's killing us. Our feet are killing us
killing
walking
us.
on this hardwood and this tile. So whether we get some stools for over here, whether we just grab a freaking folding or beanbag chair or something, just something to freaking sit on when we're downstairs, that's what we need to do, all right? Number 2, we're going to look for other things, obviously, to furnish the house while we're there. No, we're not going to buy any giant furniture at IKEA, okay? Number 3, we're actually looking to possibly go to maybe...
Yeah, Philip Leak. I date an artsy woman, an artist, in fact. So yeah, I know how it works. It's a process, but it's a two-way street. You gotta communicate and you gotta guide them, and it's rewarding.
We realized we could fit it if we take out one of the sectionals. And there's a TV stand that we saw there that we really like, that we'd like to go right across the wall there. And if we got that TV stand, we could probably either, when my big TV is delivered, put it on top, or even get a different TV to replace it and put it on top of that. So we got a lot of work to do, and then tonight we may go to dinner. So we've got a jam-packed day. It's only 2:30. We've got a jam-packed day ahead of us. And it's out of control. But this is how it's gonna be every single day for the next week or so, just going around. Gotta get this, gotta get this, gotta figure this out, gotta get this, gotta get this. So, it is what it is. Right now we're heading out. We'll be back later. And tonight is when I will upload these vlogs. So if you're watching these all on YouTube at once, gee, why are they all together? That's why, because we're out and about. Tonight when we get back...
Okay, next video. And now it's another special dinner. It's Bai Tong Thai, which I assume is Thailand? Thai food? I don't know. He's probably gonna order it for his feasting with the king thing, because he was talking about Thai food. So yeah, he's basically going out with Kat on these restaurants that he used to go with Leanna, and it's kind of weird. Even though I wouldn't, like, I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal, but still.
Alright.
It depends on, you know, what the intentions are. If you want to relive the moment with Panda,
It is dinner time.
or you want to rewrite history.
On Tuesday, June 24th, and we are at Bai Tong Thai, located just outside our local mall. Not
Bai Tang Thai.
what city it's in, but you can look it up. And
What city it's in?
is it Kent or is it
Tequila.
Oh, Tequila. Okay, in Tequila, Washington. And as you can see, we have been craving Thai food ever since we had it back in April in the hotel that we stayed at during our Seattle trip. So, Leanna,
Iced tea.
yeah, we got our Thai tea, Thai iced tea like we got last time in the hotel. We've got, she had some kind of, what is it?
Had CU.
Had
Something
CU.
like that. Beef version, level 3 spice, which by the way, some of these bites are pretty freaking spicy.
Yeah, there you go. With noodles and beef. And I got the Pad Thai Grill, which is a New York flank steak. Thinly, well, not thinly sliced, but sliced, cooked with all kinds of special herbs, spices.
I think he bought the furniture more to kind of just fill in the space, because that house was big and it completely unfurnished. So basically, I think he bought all the stuff that he probably has now for the sole reason to just have more stuff, and not with the intent that he was expecting somebody to come over. Because I don't know, I don't think he would want people to come over. It's DSP's house.
You got broccoli, carrots,
Broccoli.
and garlic and bell peppers. So I would love to sit here and talk to you about it all night, but I'm going to dig in because this looks freaking delicious and it smells great. So very good.
Sounds good, smells good. Finally, some rest until tomorrow. This is some bullshit. This is literally 6 minutes of nonsense. I'm skipping this. This is my executive decision. Now, the TV is installed and some updates in the kitchen. This is the next one.
It is Wednesday.
And then we have garage walkthrough featuring some weird stuff.
Our first vlog of the day, and ladies and gentlemen, it is 4:16 in the afternoon already. Why did we take so long?
Now, I have a question from Leo Charles. What do I think was the real reason Panda and DSP separated? I think, by his words, I think it was something along the lines of, she's a young lady, she wants to go out, and I'm an older guy, and I want to settle in and stuff. So basically, I think the main reason was that he was just too boring and too stale. Because it's a lady in the prime of her life that wanted to go outside and meet new people, and she did when she was working or something, or from the gym or something. Inevitably, she met some new people and realized there is better than DSP. And I think she matured a little bit, and that's why.
To do a vlog, it's very simple. We're freaking tired. Every day we've been, through the travel. Yes.
So tiring. Spending money is exhausting.
Yesterday getting up, running around all day. Today just finally caught up with us, and Leanna didn't feel good at all.
Yeah, also another good point is that
In the morning, went out.
he was complaining that people were planning to break into his house or whatever when he was away to Connecticut, and that we had to draw blueprints. Which, first of all, I want to dispel this nonsense, because I was there on Kiwi Farms, and I was writing along with all these dudes that were writing posts, and it was just shit posting and making fun of him, being paranoid that people are gonna go and break into his house. There were no legitimate plans, and Kiwi Farms is not a place where you have legitimate plans to troll somebody in real life. known as gay ops. Now, you don't have gay ops on Kiwi farms. It's not allowed, and you're gonna get laughed out of the building, basically, if you do that shit. So yeah, basically, we know his entire layout already. So if somebody wanted to break in, they know exactly where to go. But that's not the issue. It's more like him trying to convince you or his fans that people were genuinely trying to break into his house, which is pretty stupid.
For these drawers, we've got utensils which we've washed in the dishwasher, which we're going to put in the drawers. So we're getting there slowly but surely. The only thing we have to sit on right now is this step stool. But we're going to later today go get some stools to put over here.
Some stools.
As well as a few other things. And then we're going to head to the mall to try to see if we can find some furniture. But we are just beat. I mean, we finally took like an hour-and-a-half nap and rested up, and now we're feeling better. So now we're going to do some work here in the kitchen, and then we are going to head out again. Look, the good news is, now we have both internet and TV. We don't have a TV in the living room.
Yeah, and now Boy Wonderless says, living with DSP is literally stunting her psychological growth. And it's because what we talked about earlier, meaning comfort. Because the dude was comfortable. And he didn't want to go out of his comfort zone to make a video that is edited and, you know, the stuff. Even though he made KO Gaming, which was fucking terrible. Please, let's not talk about this. But he didn't want to go out of his comfort zone to do anything, basically. And which meant that she, by extension, shouldn't go out of her comfort zone.
We have internet and TV in the living room. We also have TV in the bedroom. And we also have internet and TV in my office. And we have the phones all around the house. This one says low battery, even though it's plugged in, it should be charging.
Glitched battery mechanics.
It's not plugged in properly.
There.
And then in the middle of all of these videos, you have a DSP tries it. So we're gonna get to it. Yeah, very soon.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, that one didn't work.
All right. Good thing I looked at that. Yes, so we got things slowly but surely moving. And we're hoping that in the next couple of days, we'll hopefully have everything that we want to order for the place on order, and then we can worry about the little things, the odds and ends, the things that you don't think about right away. So it's kind of funny because as we're in here, we're discovering things like what the hell is this? We press the button. Oh, there's a big light above there that we didn't know about. You know, there's one over there too. Did you know that? There's one over there.
Oh.
If you press the button, there's a light under the cabinet over there. Yeah. So we're going to be discovering things over time when it comes to this place, I'm sure. And,
Like last night's bathroom shenanigans.
oh yeah, last night, I don't know if we even talked about that.
I don't think we did.
Last night, it's very late. We're like, okay, we're going to finally take a shower, use the bathtub for the first time. No hot water. Come to find out, the owner of the house disabled the pilot light, which you're not supposed to do, because they probably wanted to save money and not get charged by the gas company while they left. And you're not supposed to do that because it's actually very difficult to start it again. Luckily, I figured it out. We got it started. We have hot water now. So we're having some hiccups. It's not as smooth as we'd like it to be, but it's still going. So we're going to move out. I don't know if we're going to be doing any vlogging while we're on the road tonight. We'll probably do some vlogging when we return with the stools, stuff like that. And we'll probably also tonight for dinner, and maybe later on. We'll see. But we have TV we can finally watch tonight, which is great. So... And my girlfriend goes to sleep on the couch.
And Leanna fell asleep.
All right, everyone. That's it for now. We'll be back with more vlogging soon. Okay, so...
Now, yeah, I saw a comment earlier. Somebody said, didn't Leanna edit his videos? No. Like, no. That would be a pretty cool idea. Now, having a second person on stream when he was streaming could have helped him, somebody to read the chat and respond to stuff, you know, like Angry Joe, a friend of the show, Angry Joe. Like he has the other Joe dude, who is a pretty chill guy. So yeah, Leanna could have been the other Joe, but no, she was too annoying.
It is Wednesday, and unfortunately, Leanna is sick. She just got sick, let's put it that way. She's not feeling well. I think the travel has taken its toll. The rushing around Monday and Tuesday really, got to her. For me, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm very tired. My back hurts. I'm stressed. I'm sweating like crazy, but, you know, I've been into it. She unfortunately, you know, got run down, okay? So, what I am going to do, I am going to head out in a little bit to go grab some more things close by. However, in the meantime, what I've decided to do is make a vlog here in the garage because...
Yeah, the camera shake in this one is basically the fucking Bourne movies. There's nothing more. Or a terrible horror movie.
I have not had a chance to really even look at this yet. I mean, I've been here for 2 days, not even. I mean, I've only been here a day and a half, really. And I have no...
Because he's terrible at managing his time. This is not him being ultra busy. He's just bad at managing his time.
No idea what we have in store for us here in the garage. Okay? First of all, wow, how nice of them to leave this
he might be drunk.
toilet paper
He might be.
on top of this workbench, apparently. So what is this? This looks like a workbench, right? It looks like we have an old school pencil sharpener attached to it. Some kind of fiberboard up here, shelving higher up. I don't know why.
He's not gonna use any of this.
There is a hose.
I don't know why.
A screw, but there is. I just can't wait to see what kind of shit we're gonna find in this house when we really start looking.
A dead body, probably.
What on earth?
Aww.
2 completely new doorknobs. Or are
Whoa, epic. Free? This is free, you guys. It just came with this $100 and something thousand house. But it's free.
Well, could be. I can't tell. Look, that looks new.
It's like it's on Game Pass.
What the hell? What is this? Some kind of piping. Extra piping and doorknobs.
Extra piping. It's just this almost 35 at the time-year-old man figuring out how life works by opening drawers is amazing. It's like a video game character.
I'm dreading what's in here. Oh my god, what is all this crap? Look at this. Oh man, are you kidding? Look at all the junk they left behind.
All the junk. Oh, there's a whole ass pack with gloves. It's not old rubber gloves, it's free gloves. Man, it's awesome.
Gloves. It looks like a whole bag full of kind of work gloves.
Yeah, I can try the doorknobs on the shower. 100%.
Big tubing. Who knows what that shit is down there? I don't even want to touch it.
Gonna save himself $1,000.
Fucking toss it later. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not even looking at that.
Who knows? I might throw it out. I don't know how it works. I think it's garbage. Let's throw it out. What? Ugh, disgusting. He's a child, by the way. He's 12 years old.
Extension here. So if I wanted to have a hose,
He has the Benjamin Button syndrome, but for internet beggars. I don't know how that's called.
run outside, I could do it. And here's the hose I would use. Now, I don't even want to know what the hell's in here.
Some fans of the Sonics, rest in peace, the Seattle Supersonics. They were great when they existed.
Look at the stickers they left behind. 69. Yeah, they were real mature. Jake the Snake.
Real mature.
What the hell is all this?
Jake the Snake is a WWE guy. You should know. WWF, if I gotta be semantics, Phil.
We're about to find out. Oh, Lord. It's over here. Nothing. Oh, Jesus. Get ready. Oh, my God. Look at all the
He was expecting a skeleton to be inside.
crap they left behind.
Oh no, look at all this crap that I can use, that they left me so I can use it. All this crap they left behind. What is DSP gonna put in this drawer? What is he gonna put there? Very interesting.
Paint.
Oh no.
Paint stain. Dirt fighter. Some kind of sealant.
Looks like
Sealer. Paint and paint.
useful stuff. I wouldn't say it's trash. Left behind.
There. Well, when we go to repaint one of the rooms, maybe we'll use that. Huh.
When we go to repaint one of the rooms, meaning my dad.
It's actually funny because I met the neighbor today. She came by and she said the living room that is now painted white used to be half mustard, half tomato red.
The tanginess of the tomato red. And the citrusy flavor of the mustard.
Apparently we're weirdos. Great. Nothing in this one. All right. Nothing in that one. Okay, here, this is actually a container of light bulbs. And those light bulbs are light bulbs that go to the ceiling of the garage. And they left a ton of them. So that's nice. This is all trash from things that I bought already. Tonight apparently is, or tomorrow is trash day. So I'm going to have to try to do.
Where are the figurines? That's a good question. I wonder that myself.
I think my girlfriend started loading this up, which I didn't tell her to do.
They go into the storage space.
It's is not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's not what you're supposed to do, you stupid child. My stupid daughter put this in the trash.
This is for trash, meaning, you know, garbage bags, not for that kind of stuff.
What?
Sort that out later. So I gotta fill this up and put it out there. I think either tonight or tomorrow morning. Not positive on that. What do we got here? So that is, I already looked in there, there's nothing in there, there's a little empty thing. This is for recyclables. Paper.
Recyclables.
Cardboard. See that? This is where all those boxes should go. Cardboard.
Oh.
Plastic containers.
His dumb daughter couldn't read. She's like only 12 years old.
Glass bottles and jars.
Oh my god, that was a vintage snort. Vintage.
Tubes, hazardous waste, batteries, sharp metal, or syringes.
Let me read what it says.
Place cart with the lid opening towards the street.
Baxes.
Huge. I'll put all the boxes in there.
Huge. All the baxes.
I don't know what this one is for. Ugh, looks like paint and shit was in there.
Ew, nasty. It got cooties.
I don't know what this stuff is. Poles? Why would there
Poles?
be poles? I don't know.
There's strippers in here?
What the
There
hell
better
is
be.
linoleum that's not even in there? They didn't even use that linoleum. There's a whole roll of linoleum up on a shelf. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's not even inside of my townhouse.
Why is he... what bothers me about this is the instant jumping to complaining about it. It's like, I don't even know what this is. I haven't even seen it yet, but I complain about it. He like pre-orders his complaining. It's the lamest shit. Dude, you just moved into a house and you don't have enough stuff to fill it up, and they left you some useful stuff that might be useful, it might not be. If it's not, just throw it out. Come on, just stop bitching about it. And he was making money from these videos.
It's like they bought it and they didn't use it. Weird. Be careful here because I'm only in socks. Here they've got tiles. Apparently, the living room of this place used to be all carpeting. And this tiling was put in to sell it.
And he's casually outraged about stuff because he's kind of a bitter person, just generally. He's a pretty salty guy. Not the guy that you want to promote your product, or not the guy you want to promote your business. It's just a salty guy.
So if any of them break or whatever, it looks like we could just use one of those. That's nice.
If you simplify DSP to his core principles and his core existence is just being a salty guy. Remove all the toxic stuff, remove all the begging and all the gambling mechanics and like gacha games, whatever. At his core, DSP is just a salty guy.
Over here is the infamous water heater, which I'm going to be honest with all of you, I'm extremely angry with, because...
Extremely angry.
I keep saying the neighbors. The previous owners, in all of their wisdom, decided to turn off the pilot light, which is this right here. See, it says pilot. They turned it off without telling anyone. The realtor didn't know. No one knew. So last night, first night that we're trying to take a shower and a bath, we go to do it. There's no hot water. And we're flipping out what could be going on. I came down here and I don't know anything about water heaters. I never had one.
All I can taste is salt.
You know, in my condo, that was the condo facility's job to figure out. Because it was like apartment-like. It wasn't townhouse-like this is. So I didn't know what I was doing. And I started turning this and didn't do anything.
Something really annoying about DSP. A guy who made his entire living, meaningful living, let's say, because before when he had the helicopter job, he didn't do anything. But with this job on the internet, he managed to move across the country and everything. The guy who did this doesn't know how to look something up online. And he would rather complain to you about it. Would you want to have a friend like this and hang out with a guy like this who's too lazy to do anything, so he just complains? And I talked about this yesterday, about how when you're a mature adult, quote unquote, you don't really have time for all that many friends, and you kind of have to pick the ones that are just positive and are chill.
So I finally turned it back to where it started, and then I said, oh, pilot, and I turned the pilot, and now we got heat, hot water. Unbelievable. So dumb. Such a dumb little thing.
So dumb.
Big thing. And then
Such a little thing, but big thing.
I did nothing wrong.
All right, and this right here apparently is the light that turns on the furnace, so you shouldn't turn that off. I don't know what this is. This is the weird thing, right? I can't figure this out. Let's take a look at it together. I'm sure people in the comments might tell me.
Yeah, they might tell him.
Timer of some sort.
Timer of some sort.
What it does. What is it timing? I have no clue.
House is gonna explode. It's a self-destruct timer, DSP.
Is that
Yeah.
when the planet explodes? I don't get
Not the planet, just the house. It's a self-destruct thing.
about this garage, honestly, because it is a little annoying.
It is a little annoying.
This load-bearing column
This is like one of the big rich guys, rich rappers with Lamborghinis complaining that his pool is too shallow or something.
is right in the freaking center. And as you can see, when you pull in, you actually have to pull in at an angle to fit your car. You can't just pull in straight, which is annoying. Because you want to just pull in straight, you're so natural.
Yeah.
Pull in straight, you can't.
You
And so
can't.
if you get a second
But you can fit two cars. Isn't that a benefit?
car, same thing. That car will have to come in at an angle this way,
Oh no, it's at an angle. Oh my god, you can't figure it out.
which is kind of frustrating.
Kind of frustrating, guys. I'm frustrated personally.
Run. It's a
And I'm deeply offended by this garage that is not straight.
garage. You know, I'm not going to go sit here and be spoiled and complain. It's a nice garage. And I'm happy.
It's a nice garage, but it sucks.
Life I've ever had a garage. I've always wanted one. Because I hate
Hey, big ups, fantastic, Mr. Sam. Have a nice rest of the day.
my car off from the elements, especially pollen in the spring and snow in the winter. I fucking hate it. It's the worst, and I will never have to do it again as long as I live here, and that's freaking awesome. So
Freaking awesome. Shaking the camera like he's getting strangled.
for the garage walkthrough, guys, I don't even want to know what's in that right now. I mean, that's something when I have time, months in the future, I'll go check this fucker out.
If he has time, he's gonna check what is in this one drawer in his garage. He can't do that now. He's a busy man with a full schedule. That's why he spent 8 minutes walking us through the garage and the timers and the thermostat. Great job, DSP. A mature adult. With a business degree, actually. And by his own words.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
I did nothing wrong.
I don't even want to touch that.
He doesn't want to touch that. Next, we're at Taco Bell for the quesarito.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
But this is a DSP tries it, so it's in his new house, I guess. For some reason, this has to be in this playlist. But let's watch a little bit. It's just 3 minutes long.
Yes, it's the first DSP tries it live from Washington. And even though I don't have any software to edit in the intro, this will be truly epic, ladies and gentlemen, because there is a Taco Bell less than 5 minutes away from our new place. In fact, down the road, there is a ton of food places that we've not had access to. So this road is...
Looking from him in sideways profile, it's just like a work of art. I should clip this out for a thumbnail. It's fantastic. But also, yeah, he did spend multiple minutes talking about the pilot light, and he didn't want to check the cupboard. Because obviously, why would you do that?
going to be the DSP tries at heaven, all right?
That's not a logical human thing to do.
Taco Bell quesarito. Combination of a burrito and a quesadilla, supposedly. We're going to try it.
Supposedly.
We're going to see how it is.
He's gonna get scammed. It's gonna be something else.
I chose the beef because that was like the standard. You could get chicken or steak as well. I chose the beef. So what you see here, this is actually the bread that they use, the tortilla they use for the quesadilla.
That looks nice.
This would be a quesadilla around a burrito. So let's see what it is like when I actually bite into it.
Mmm, delicious. this sideways profile, this is screenshot worthy. And if you want to take part in the fan art stream, you can screenshot this and Photoshop it in some way or something. I'm going to do that for sure. I'm going to have my own submission. It's a fun idea. We can do a stream like that. If you guys want to join, we can do that, and I'll make a community post about it and how you can submit your stuff.
Oh, look at the inside of that thing.
Lip smacks with reverb is great.
Beautiful.
It's
Beautiful.
What you would expect. It literally is a cheese quesadilla around this burrito.
Oh, it's only cheese. Oh, they should have made it like the triple steak. Really give someone a gastric bypass, and you got your drink.
Gastric bypass. Shout out to Wings of Redemption.
Something I forgot.
Shout out to Sean Ranklin.
This is Mountain Dew Kickstarter Black Cherry Blast drink, icy drink. I have to tell you, this has a little bit of a kick to it. It has a little bit of spice to it, but it's very mild, honestly. You taste some sour cream. You taste some cheeses.
Do you feel your arteries harden?
Yes.
You feel the gout?
Unfortunately, some of the cheese didn't melt fully. You can actually see the individual pieces of cheese.
Ew.
But it's only $2-something. It's only like $2.50, I think, or $2.39, something like that. Not too expensive.
And yes, his food videos are way more animated than his gameplays because he's more passionate about food than he is about games. And that's the bottom line and the truth of the matter and the in reality of the situation. And I would argue it's like that.
There's a burrito in my quesadilla. Oh, they're so clever over
It's
there.
actually quite tasty. It's incredibly bad for you.
Whoa.
But it's actually
It's incredibly bad for you. Gout, man.
for what it is. It has a kick, a flavorful kick. You can taste the sour cream. You can taste the cheese.
Is there any vegetable in there?
No, there's no need for a vegetable.
No, there's no need for a vegetable. Just devour. No vegetables, just devour.
Under 250, I'm actually going to give this a 4 out of 5. For a fast food item.
I gotta sacrifice one of the soundboard items to have a devour on it, but I want to have a devour. I think that's great. Tell me which one is your least favorite soundboard thing, and I'm gonna delete that.
One day I almost ripped my teacher's head off. I actually made him cry in class because I yelled at him, and I think he thought I was going to actually beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I believe you, dude.
Item, quick on the go. It's heavy.
It's heavy.
It's like a full-size burrito, but you gotta beware because it has a ton of cheese, and if you get gassy or whatever, you eat this.
You get gassy or whatever.
Basically, if you have any
What?
cheese reaction.
Right, but I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5. I like it. And this
Oh, 4 out of 5.
of many new DSP tries that's here in Washington. We've got
Yo, Brandon guessed it. It's a 4 out of 5. That's a good guess.
so many fast food. I'm not gonna mention them, but so many fast
Unless you've seen the video before, which is cheating.
food places out there that we don't have on the East Coast. This is one of the ones I never had close to me.
Yeah, his head is spear shaped. You could kill a person with DSP's head. Mounted on a stick or something. In Minecraft, not in real life.
Special thanks to camera lady Leanna. See you later. All right.
Okay, let's go. Wednesday finale recap. Now they're gonna talk about buying a bunch of stuff, and the next one is the climax, where Thursday is big purchasing day. So you'll know it's awesome.
Piece by piece, things are coming together. Today, unfortunately, we didn't get too much done in regards to furniture because Leanna was not feeling well. And so what happened was in the morning we went to this place called Fred Meyer that has groceries, that also has all kinds of home furnishings and everything, hardware. And we got groceries, like a ton. We tried to stock the house, if you'll see here, compared to how it was, yesterday. Look at that, boom. So we've got stuff going here in regards to food. We've got snacks, lots of stuff that we didn't have earlier. Even the fridge, as you'll see, is nicely stocked. We've got some sandwiches in there for quick food if I, get stuck at home for whatever reason. Leftover Thai food from last night, different drinks, various drinks, and we also have frozen stuff in the bottom too. This fridge is the best fridge I've ever had in my life. My parents have never had a fridge like this.
The best fridge ever. Has some great gameplay. Very intuitive mechanics.
Look at that.
Whoa.
Awesome, right?
Let's see what you got. Let's be mentally ill, whatever, and zoom in. So some frozen pizza, some baked. I don't even know what this is. Some pasta. Yeah, baked pasta. Great. Some great stuff.
That's just a start.
And that's just the start, you guys.
What we did today, to show everyone, we did a few things.
Yeah, gin is not in the fridge. Maybe he likes it with ice or something. I don't know.
We got night lights set up in different areas. Yes, you see they're actually multicolored night lights that change color in the night, auto detecting. We
That's some nonsense. Some nonsense purchase. Contact paper.
Certain drawers, but we ran out, so I ran out and bought a shitload more so we could try to
What?
drawers and cabinets with contact.
Oh my god, he bought all of the contact paper they had at the store. That's awesome. Then we ran out 2 screwdrivers, which is cool. You should have those.
Tools. I finished the TV upstairs that I did so bootleg yesterday. I actually formally did it. We've got door stop if we need it because the garage door closes itself on us every time we try to come inside.
Yes, he has tools, but he chose to duct tape his camera to the ceiling.
We washed the dishes. Our first dish set, ladies and gentlemen.
The washing of dishes has been complete.
Pretty nice, right? It's very few things.
Very few things.
There's only 2 of us here. We are going to get more in the future. And we also washed our utensils. We did buy utensils. Oh, by the way, we set up the toaster. Utensils are in there.
I picked both.
Yes, she did. They're very nice utensils. Good to go. Oh, we had anything in here yet. We still have tons of empty cabinets, but we got stuff coming from the move that's going to take up space. The Keurig is en route. All the stuff that we moved.
The Keurig is en route. It's coming. It's got a
kitchen.
dedicated delivery service. It's like in Death Stranding.
I kid you not, someone spilled disgusting chicken soup in
What?
this cabinet.
How do you know it's chicken soup?
We're gonna have to get some kind of. We should add that to the list. Where is the list, by the way? It hasn't been down here all day. We need the list down here so we can add stuff to it.
Add the list. Let's see the list. I'm very interested. And yeah, he is out of breath. He's completely tired.
Motorizer / something to get this, because as you can see, it's stained in there permanently. There's no way we're gonna get that out. It's stained into the drawer. We need to do something about that. Since, you know, they couldn't clean it themselves. They're being fucking pigs. They just leave chicken soup stain. I haven't even looked down here yet. All right, good. Please don't leave us any more crap. But anyway, the one real major development today, which I showed you at the beginning of the video here, we got some...
Yo, the ring finger thing in chat is interesting me, actually. I'll pay attention from now on.
That's right. The only place that we could actually sit was on the floor or on the bed prior to this, or on a toilet, I guess. Now we have 3 stools.
Yay.
Unfortunately, one of them seems to be wobbly.
Oh, they've already broken mechanics.
It's off a little bit.
Yeah, manufacturing.
The other 2 don't wobble.
Everything he gets is glitched. Jesus Christ.
But they're nice. They turn. They're the perfect height for the bar. Step back, take a look. They look really nice with the kitchen, right?
3 stools for when they have a child, I guess. Oh my god, massive snort with reverb and echo.
So things are coming together.
Which is kind of the same in this situation, but you know what I mean.
Relax some more. I don't want Leanna to overexert herself because I want her to feel better, because tomorrow we got a big day ahead of us. Tomorrow we are officially doing furniture shopping, 100%. We need to purchase a couch / chaise, whatever. We need to purchase a TV stand, okay?
He's hyping up the blowing a lot of money.
We need to purchase a love seat.
We'll buy it all.
We need to purchase a table for my office, possibly a table for in here as well. We need to purchase something for the dining room, because right now it's completely empty. Maybe a basic dining set. And then if we want to put anything else against these walls, like I was thinking maybe, you know, a stand-up thing here.
Imagine you're his neighbors and you see like a moving truck pull up to the guy's house. And people come out with couches and stuff. You'll be thinking, wow, is this a rapper living there? Is somebody, some big shot? No, it's DarkSydePhil. You know him from Project 7, the successful series on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, when you move into a house, of course, and it's an unfurnished house, you're gonna buy a lot of shit. That's obviously.
Sort, we could do that. I'm not sure.
And he made money off of this video, so yeah.
We're gonna see what we find tomorrow as we go to different places. We're gonna start probably out at Macy's and see what they.
Dude, yeah, it's bullshit that he's out of breath because he can do 20 push-ups in 15 seconds. I'm doing push-ups right now. That's how crazy I am. I've been doing push-ups this whole stream. You just couldn't see me.
They have. We already know there's 1 or 2 things at Macy's that we really like and we're probably going to end up getting. And then from there, we're going to go on and do other stuff. For example, I want to go to Best Buy because I have an important and critical decision to make tomorrow. All right, here's my decision I have to make. Right now, I have a 55-inch TV. The 55-inch TV is the TV that I use to do my game playthroughs. Do I want to keep that and use that for game playthroughs? Do I want to take that into my living room? Okay, if that's the case, if I keep it for game playthroughs, then I need to get a new TV for the living room. And actually, we were looking at TVs at Fry's yesterday, and for pretty reasonable prices, you can get a 60 to 65-inch TV. In fact, for less than what I paid.
Dude, now that I see in chat, Leo Charles says he was patient 0 for COVID. Like, if this dude gets COVID, it's gonna be. I never failed the mission, man. It's just.
I'm not dead. But I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
That's how it's gonna be like. It's gonna be pretty fucking crazy. You're gonna get a pre-stream every day of him slowly just like being like, oh, you guys, today I can't taste anything. I can't eat anything. I can barely breathe. Please tip me.
You can get a 60 to 65-inch TV today. And I'm very much considering that we can get a nice 60 to 65-inch TV right there. Or...
Yeah, so he wanted to get a better TV, not for his job, but for the living room, for wrestling. That's a great decision.
Oh, I know. We have to figure out what to do with that, because that's about, what, 22? Oh, 28 inches?
Yeah, that's what I use for when I do PC games.
We have to figure out what we want to do with that, you know? And, well, that could probably be what you do for your gameplay.
But if DSP was quarantined, he would just be in his house. Because he's always in his house, so he would be streaming, or at least making these like boomer streams from the hospital. That would be pretty crazy. I don't know. It's a weird speculation to have, but what if that happened?
You could bring that into the other office, and that could be what you use. Yeah. And then, if we do get a bigger TV in here, what kind do we get? Because we saw a whole bunch of brands and stuff, and we'd have to decide. Okay. If that's not the case, if we say no, we're going to keep that 55-inch TV, that's going to be the living room TV, then we have to say, well, what am I going to get for the office? And I've been debating getting something maybe in the 40-inch range, 40 to 50-inch, you know, not too huge, but I don't know what's going to be available. So that's going to be our goal tomorrow. It's going to be couch, TV stand, either new TV for the living room or new TV for the office. It's going to be something, hopefully, for the dining room, possibly something there, love seat, and trying to think if there's anything else right now. We want to look at computer desks for you.
Oh, wow.
For your office.
Vicious. Now, when he's out of breath, the snorts are just like groundbreaking. It's earth-shattering snort. And with this echo, it's just, wow.
Well,
it's a banger.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
I forgot.
Yeah, so I'll just keep one and you can have one. I don't mind. I don't need 2 office chairs.
You do. So you can sit and watch where you were sitting.
All right. So that's the deal. I know we only made 4 videos today. We had planned on making more.
I actually made none. You made them all.
Right. Well, no, you were in them. You were in some of them.
That's true.
And, you know, it happens. This is what's going to happen as we do this day by day. We're going to have to adjust and see what happens.
On the fly.
The good news is we have TV. That was a major accomplishment for today, is that we got TV. And we also got the stools. And
the stools.
Have more and more accomplishments.
Okay, now this is this video. I'm not going to be going throughout the rest of the wobbling and all this nonsense. Now let's go to big purchase day. This is the climax of this. And we're only 21 videos through this 80-something video series. So, wow. Yeah, and there's one of the videos called Disaster. PC won't boot. Help needed. So he was begging for people to help him with his PC. Instead of just looking it up online and learning how to fix it. That's great, DSP. You could just Google it.
All right, so it's Wednesday.
But he could make a video about it and put ads on the video and get money from asking people to help him. So that's a 4D chess strategy.
No, it's not.
Thursday.
It's Thursday. Gee, see what happens? I was looking up about this. I can't
Whoa.
speak English, by the way.
Turns into a freestyle rapper.
All right, so it's Wednesday. No, it's not.
Thursday.
It's Thursday. Gee, see what happens? I was looking up about this. I can't speak English.
This is a brain freeze moment.
Yesterday kind of flew by because Leanna was not feeling well.
Wasn't feeling well.
Today she seems better.
Today is the time to spend money. Of course she feels better.
Sore throat's gone.
Good. So today we have a crazy day because we need to basically do 2 days worth of work in one day. You might say, well, what do you mean? I mean, this is our list for today. If you can read my chicken scratch. Things as simple as socks.
Socks?
Floor cleaner to as complex as a couch, a dining set, and, the possibility of even looking for something where we can have some pets and stuff like that. I mean, there's crazy amount of stuff we're going to do today.
Crazy amount of stuff. Big purchase
We're
day.
going to see what's available in this area. We don't know what's available. We have to go to the local.
Mice, guinea pigs,
Right.
no ferrets.
Or maybe we'll go crazy and get a lizard. But I don't think you like the lizard.
I like
Get a lizard.
I had one when I was really little, and then I had a baby one that came up in my uncle's car when he lived in Florida, but he died.
Oh, no.
Leanna is literally 4 years old at this point. And I said earlier in the stream, every time I say her age, it's going to be a little bit less, so we're back at 4. Even though I skipped a lot, but, she acts like she's 4.
Too little, and I couldn't feed him anything. He was too little.
So, we have a very, very busy day. And we're probably going to start off... Oh, one thing we didn't even put down on here, which I just realized.
But look, now, it's a good point that Leanna just wanted to chill and DSP wouldn't get rid of the camera. But if your business strategy is the one that DSP has, which is let's just saturate YouTube with my videos so I can get a lot of views on a bunch of videos and make a lot of money, then this is a good business strategy for him. But it ended up making people care about what is actually happening in these videos, because he didn't intend people to give a fuck about this, just to watch it and give him the view. So it's a weird thing, but that's his business strategy essentially. When he says this, it's a business. His whole thing that he's running is a business.
That's not begging. That's business.
Yeah, that's begging is also a business strategy, but it just doesn't work all that great all the time. Now this is his big list, and I'm not gonna go through this and super micro analyze it, but we'll see. You can see it's a whole page worth of stuff to get, and he's gonna get the best one, but it's gonna be glitched.
Oh yeah, another one.
Either for the living room or for my office, depending. We have to make that decision today based off of what we find. So we've got a crazy busy day. We're probably going to be hitting up places like Best Buy, Macy's, the local mall, pet stores, all kinds of stuff, furniture stores. We're going to be going everywhere. It's going to be out of control. And so, yes, it's going to be a crazy day. Vlogging, maybe, I don't know.
Vlogging
today will depend on what we find. Okay, so we're not sure yet. There may be lots, there may be almost none. I don't know. We'll have to decide and see for ourselves, depending. Obviously, when we get home, we'll do a vlog. We always do a vlog when we get home. But yeah, last night for the first...
He wobbles like a cartoon character, like somebody that would have a, you know, the wobbling music, the tun tudun 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 type of fucking music when they walked in the scene. He's like a cartoon character.
First time we actually turned on the central air, what I can tell you is this. It's not very strong.
The bottom line is it's not very strong.
Like this week, it's
a detractor.
80s, and that's the hottest it gets in Washington. It doesn't go above 80, and there's no humidity. So really all we need to do, see, here's the central air. It's cool, it's nice, but what we need to do is get a fan or two and position those fans in key places near the vents so it could blow that cooler air through the house. Because we actually had 2 vents in the master bedroom, and what we discovered is it was really cool near the vents, but away from the vents, you know, kind of got stuffy. So that's another thing we're looking to do today. But typically the house is fine. I'm curious to see how it's going to do in the winter when it gets cool. If we turn on the fireplace, that's going to be pretty neat, I think. So anyway.
Yeah, the cartoon elephant walk. That's something like this. You know, some big animal that is just walking slowly, and everybody, like the ground shakes when he's in the scene.
We've got a ton to do today, and
I don't think our furniture's getting delivered today.
What?
Our furniture.
Yeah, nothing's getting delivered today.
Yeah. Well, remember Thursday was the earliest.
Right, we haven't heard anything from them, so it's obviously not here yet. It's probably still en route. And car as well is not going to be here for a while. So it is what it is. We're kind of just, you know, whatever. We'll go with the flow. And today we're going to hopefully get the stuff for this living room and maybe this dining room and everything on order.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. That the thermostat thing in his basement is for this type of heating. So the thing that he was so confused about what it was for this type of thing.
So
most probably, I guess, because that's all the heating stuff is in the basement, so why not?
That we can have it being delivered in the next couple of weeks.
And it's also kind of weird that they didn't have a person there when they moved in initially to explain to them all the stuff and all the gameplay mechanics of the house, you know? Like a tutorial level. He's a gamer.
Versus
you can't move a gamer into a house without a tutorial level. What is this? Not in the modern era.
Sitting around here with an empty house for a month, which would really, really suck. So, all right, that is what we're up to today. Hopefully we'll see you later for vlogs when we eat and when we do other things, or if we do see anything interesting. All right? All right, that's it, everybody. See you later.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in rapture.
Sorry for the white noise. And they're at a restaurant. That's great.
No, actually, we are at, of all places, Rainforest Cafe, which is actually located in our local mall, which is pretty crazy because this place doesn't exist too many places in the United States. We're actually looking here at the listing of where these theme restaurants are, and there are none. There's only like one in Connecticut. That's why I never saw them. Oops. But they include things such as Bubblegum Shrimp, which we've been to multiple times, and a few others.
Hey, he took his daughter to a fun place. Big ups. He's not a terrible dad.
Actually, multiple restaurants of this style in this area. Look at this fish. Awesome.
awesome, right? Big fish swimming around. Fresh water right next to us. There's actually some elephants in the back over here.
There's a gorilla behind you.
The gorilla's behind us, huh?
Whoa, amazing.
And they do move, they're just not moving right now. The menu is a combination of American and seafood fare. So we're waiting for our food. It's pretty fun. It's a cool environment. Of course, you pay a ton of money for the food.
Oh, coming up next is the reveal from Big Purchase Day and all the fancy stuff he got. Okay, this is nonsense and the audio is terrible. Let's go to the next eating. Oh, it's the same place. This is just the food. Hot roast. This looks nice. I would eat that. I would devour that.
Oh yeah? That tender, huh? Now look at that, falls apart. Oh, that looks delicious. Wow.
So what did he get? He got...
And shrimp combination, it's a...
Oh, he got gout. That's what he got. He got gout. And she got a pot roast.
Okay, everybody. So it is
Okay, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
in our new home on Thursday night. So, got here Monday. We've had Tuesday, Wednesday, and today's our third full day here. Now, the funny thing about today was by far the most productive and most expensive day that we've been here.
Yikes.
We bought a bunch of big ticket items that are going to be critical to furnishing the new place. The problem is, I can't show them. Because
What?
we ordered them, we put them on order, but they're not going to be here for
Aw.
We ordered a 65-inch Samsung TV that's going to be in our living room, and I ordered...
So yeah, it's not for the games. Not the 65-inch for the games. You get the smaller one that they already had.
The delivery, and also they're going to mount it up on the wall. I also ordered a sectional couch with chaise for the living room. I ordered a love seat that is going to eventually be my seating here in my office. And this is actually funny because here's what's going to happen with that, okay? Just to clarify. So here's my office, and the way it's going to work is that we're going to have my desk here, okay, with computer, hopefully dual monitor setup eventually, etc. Over here, you're going to have the office chair with the map. But what I want to put right here is a...
He's showing the floor as he's telling you where he's gonna put stuff. Because great camera work.
love seat pointing towards...
Do you know where the love seat's gonna be? Because I was looking at the floor this whole time.
this wall.
Oh, it's this wall.
Seat can basically be where I sit and relax while I game, okay?
Game.
It could be, I'm sitting here for playing PC games, or I'm sitting here for playing console games looking at the wall, all right? I have decided I'm going to keep my current 55-inch television, and that is going to be sitting here on the same TV stand that I always used, and I'm going to be sitting here in my love seat. Problem is the love seat isn't showing up until August. That's right. It's not available until July 27th, and then, of course, they have to ship it and deliver it. So what I'm going to be doing in the meantime, this is kind of funny, is that the sectional couch that I'm getting for downstairs in the living room is too big to fit the living room if I got the whole couch. So I told the guy I don't want the whole thing. I want one of the sectional pieces left out. He said, well, guess what?
Guess what?
Right now, if we get the whole couch, it's...
Oh, it's a special.
If you get...
Yet another marketing scheme for our boy DSP.
$4 savings. I said, what?
What?
And obviously, yes, I want the final sectional piece, even though it can't fit in the living room. And what I'm thinking of doing is having them bring it up here. Have them bring it in this room. That could be a little mini little sectional thing for me to sit and game in the month of July. And then come August, that will be moved out and possibly even moved into the other office for Leanna, and I will get my love seat, okay? I also ordered a very nice storage bench, which matches the couch downstairs. That's going to go in front of our bed in the master bedroom, and it has storage inside of it, okay? So the couch and the storage thing are not going to be shipped and delivered for at least 7 to 10 days. That's what I was told. We also ran into a very nice dinner set for our dining room, a nice wooden table and chairs. And we also found a nice entertainment center made of the same wood material, so it matches. And we're going to go back there tomorrow. We have to measure tonight, and well, actually what we have to do is take the pictures and look at them and see if the wood looks good with our hardwood floors in our kitchen. And we may go back and order that tomorrow, okay? So TV, okay, plus installation, plus a free
Okay,
Blu-ray
thumbs up for
player,
the
comes with a
TV.
3D Blu-ray
Big ups.
player for the living room. Sectional couch for the living room. Love seat for here in the office, and a storage.
Back in the day, you didn't need to leak his whole stuff to find out how much he spent. Now he's just telling you what he bought.
A storage.
He was balling. He didn't care.
Bench for the bedroom, all ordered today, and I can't show you any of it because none of it's showing up for at least 7 to 10 days. I know, it's a bummer. The TV is actually being delivered on Tuesday of next week. So Tuesday of next week, we have to stick around in the afternoon, and they'll be delivering the television. So we did all that today. Now, what can I show you? What did we actually get today that's physical that I can show you? Well, it's funny because every day we're doing a little bit more to furnish the place, right? Every day a little bit more, a little bit more. So as you can see, there's boxes and stuff here because we bought stuff today. Some of the things we bought today. As you can see here, we have an oscillating fan. The reason we bought this fan is because we now have central air, which I've never.
All these cables on the floor. It's like, dude, just this is not a great home vibe. Doesn't really feel like a home.
I've always said like an air conditioner up in
It's kind of the setup that you would see in a warehouse or
the
something.
window or whatever, right? Can't do that here in the new house.
Everything is on the floor with the cables.
Air is not very powerful. It actually can heat the home nicely, but for cooling, it not so much. The good news is, in Washington here, it never really goes above 80 degrees, okay? It's a rare occurrence if it does. So you don't need an air conditioner blasting on you constantly. But last night it was up there. It was probably around, high 70s into 80. And it was a little bit stuffy in here. Even with the vent on maximum, because this is the vent where it comes out, and there's also another vent over here in the corner. Even with both those vents, it was still kind of stuffy in here. So we went out and we bought an oscillating fan today that's going to, distribute that cool air throughout the room. And so far it's working well. As you can see, we still got our stand here with television, Blu-ray player, and cable box. That was installed yesterday. So we have Comcast, Xfinity. We have on demand. We have a DVR set up. All kinds of stuff there. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, a nice trash can finally for the bedroom, which we haven't had. I was going to show you in the bathroom. We have a ton of stuff, but Leanna has decided to go in there and close the door.
Yeah, let's barge in the bathroom when Leanna is there. I think that's great content. Let's just walk in Leanna being in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
That will make a lot of views.
It's gross by now. We're going to wash it, but we're going to do different bath pillows for when Leanna's in the
Bath pillows. Oh, there we go. The stool. The stool is there.
scale.
So somebody earlier in chat asked if the stool was there. The stool is there.
A new scale we bought.
A new scale.
We actually found out that this toilet paper holder's busted.
Oh
It
no.
was broken. And I have to remove this from the wall, but what we did is we went out, we got a different kind that hangs from the toilet.
He never removed this from the wall. I can bet on it.
So, little by little, we're making minor improvements daily that are making things a little better. I got a little.
Panda is clipping her nails in the background. That's some great fucking content. I feel like I'm invading their privacy or something. It's a very weird style of content. It's telling us everything about your life.
My powder that I need to use at night, different things like that.
I
Okay.
picked out the container.
Yes, you did. You found it. Thank you.
Oh, we have some offers in chat to fix the toilet paper holder for $1,000. Okay,
So,
I can gather the money for it, you guys. Send me the money and I'm gonna go fix it.
that's all I really have to show you. I will do a quick walk downstairs to show you.
A quick walk. It's gonna take 40 seconds.
We didn't really get too much progress simply because there wasn't much progress to be made. We ordered all the stuff, but
There's such anxiety of him going down the stairs. He might fall, you guys.
I haven't gotten any updates whatsoever in regards to delivery of our stuff from the movers. I actually am going to call them tomorrow to try to find out what exactly is going on with that. Okay? As you can see, there are some improvements. I'm not sure the last time I filmed the kitchen, but you have different towel various.
Yeah, you should film it every day, DSP.
Like now, every drawer. Well, first of all, here's our utensils. That's nice. But every drawer is now filled with contact paper. Contact paper. See that? So that things when we finally load this up don't slip around or anything.
What? This is the most unnecessary thing to spend money on. I've never used contact paper.
Showed you that nasty.
I just put my glasses so they don't fall. Kind of like a mature adult.
chicken soup stain in this drawer. Well, I bought this air freshener that's supposedly supposed to kill the odor. I don't know if it's going to. I put it in there. It's supposed to neutralize nasty odor, so we're hoping that will do that. Not much else progress here. Like, you know, the stools are still here from yesterday, etc., etc. But not much else to show you. The living room is still completely empty. I'll definitely be looking forward to next week when Tuesday we'll finally have the TV in place. Hopefully the movers will show up earlier next week, Monday, Tuesday. That would be nice.
That'll be nice.
By the end of next week, the sofa will show up, and finally we'll have a functional living room by the end of next week. So I got a week to wait. But
Okay, it's enough of this. It's too much shaky cam. Now, building a new pet mansion. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because, yeah. Oh, now we get DSP in physical action, which is great for the comedy community.
I'm building our new home.
Aw. You know all my favorite colors.
What is this? Kia slug. Kia, oh my goodness. Kia on backside.
We are currently in the office of my place, assembling the most complicated little housing setup I've ever seen in my life. For our little pet.
Key. So this is the key.
I wonder if anyone knows what pet this is. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, the excitement. I think it's a cat. Did we get a cat, Phil? I think we got a cat.
Did this age very well? I'm not sure.
I sold Jasper into slavery.
Oopsie.
This is not together though. I'm showing it as together and it's not. Oh, here we go. Attachments.
Haha.
This goes here.
Yeah, it's only like a 14-step thing.
This is so kids could assemble a DSP. You can do it. I believe in you.
This it shows goes here.
Yeah, he's gonna try build that by himself. That's an ambitious man.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Yes, it's not going in. The hell, I guess it's to help him climb up.
Come on, DSP, you play video games. You're a gamer. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle, boss.
Actually, it could be a few different ones. I think we got those, what are they? The really fat things like chinchillas. Yeah, get chinchilla stayed in the tube.
You have a hell of a time fitting in here.
It's a puzzle, boss.
Oh, we didn't get a chinchilla.
No.
Oh, no.
Rage quit? Just say it's broken, DSP. That's okay. Just blame it on the thing.
Pain in the butt to build, I can tell you right now.
Oh, yeah. It's not fucking exact.
I can see they lined stuff up. They didn't do it perfectly. Almost got it, but it's not going in perfectly.
Well,
It's not gonna be perfect.
made progress.
How is it not exact? He's looking at the instructions. It's this piece of paper that is so long. And he's just like, no, it's not exact. Whoa. Such a mature adult. I would fix this for $1,000.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye. This guy used to build PCs, by the way, back in the day, in the 2000s. And do LAN parties. This guy. And they cut off. They cut off the vlog because he couldn't build it. Oh, he did it! Yes! Achievement unlocked.
Ta-da!
You unlock the crafting.
Yep.
Alright, girls, well.
That's for the hamsters that they used to have.
Insert our new pets into their new home.
Are they cats? I think they're cats.
They're small lizards, as you can see.
That's called a hamster, Liana. Hamster.
This is a lizard habitat full of live creatures now.
Look at this setup. This is just pimp. Remember that show?
Pretty serious.
Like what was that
Can
show
you hold
about
that
the
with your
cribs?
finger, honey, while we record?
What was that show about the cribs? Like MTV Cribs? Yeah, this is like the MTV Cribs.
Okay, you. Are you ready? Hello. Oh, you're so cute.
Oh,
Ready
if
for your
only
new
Phil
home?
talked to me like that.
Ready? Oh, you pooped everywhere.
Oh,
you did the
boy.
poops. All right, girl. Take a look.
Oh no. Rest in peace in advance, because we know what happens to these hamsters. And if you don't know, well, you can assume.
Go ahead. No, look forward, silly.
What is the names? Raisin and Cinnamon, I think?
Boy.
I'm gonna have to pick her up. She's being silly.
She's probably scared. She doesn't know what's going on, where she's going.
This way. See it? Go ahead, honey.
This guy is... He's a fucking idiot. You're supposed to take it and put it inside. Just take it in your hand. What the fuck? You're not supposed to pour it out of the box. What? What?
Your new home.
No.
Come on.
And he got this on camera and he uploaded it and made money on it. That's some great content. That's some great shit. This is why YouTube was made. For this kind of videos.
She turned around. Oh, you silly goose. No, she's afraid. Go ahead.
Huh? She's probably, what the hell are they doing?
Go ahead, girl. There you go, right in. Jump in.
Maybe she's too afraid to jump.
Come on, you'll be fine. You've jumped higher than that. Oh, she's a coward.
But dude, that's not a hamster cage. This is like a condo for hamsters. You see, there it's got like 3 floors. Probably got a gaming PC inside. Has like RGB lights. It's like a gamer house for hamsters. It's awesome. They're gonna go there, play Valorant. Gonna make TikToks. It's gonna be awesome. Unfortunately, DSP probably didn't feed them, so they died.
Herder, you know. Well, I want her to go in there.
Well, you have more experience than I do, and I'm also 6, so.
Go ahead. Don't be afraid. This is your new home. Go ahead.
I see her wiggling in there.
Yeah, she doesn't see. Here she goes. Okay. There she goes. Go ahead. Oh. Go on. Go ahead. No. Oh, no.
Dude.
Oh,
Hehehe.
go ahead, silly.
Go ahead, silly.
I have to give her a push.
I might have to give her a push.
Sounds like she's teetering.
Oh. You know what this sounds like to me? It sounds like
Some weird, like, porno.
Go ahead. Go ahead, girl. Come on.
I see her
clean now. She's cleaning.
Oh, you.
All right. Unfortunately, I might have to have gravity help us here.
Oh, boy.
I might have to. Are you gonna pour it out of the box? DSP. Pour this animal out of the box. Just take it. It says on the box, handle with care. So it implies you're supposed to handle it with your hands. Mature adult. Oh my god. Let's pour it out. We might... Dude, that's a real fucking quote. We might have to have gravity help us. Gravity. Let's drop the hamster. Let's pour it out of the box.
Come on, girl. Come on.
This is not Chinese takeout. This doesn't work like that.
Come on, go.
Go.
Come on. Go. Come on. I'm trying to push her out. She's not going. I'm gonna have to pick her up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Oh, I see the face. I see the face.
Come on, girl. Go in the cage.
She's looking at me like, what the hell?
You want to go in the cage. Come on, go ahead.
The hell I do?
You want to go in.
The hell I do?
What is this? This is the video. This is 3 minutes of this. Exactly this. And nothing but this. Just like porn quotes.
I will be gentle.
Well, then again, you have more.
I will be gentle. Be gentle.
Not bite.
Don't bite me. He's afraid of a hamster biting him. A hamster bite.
Oh, she tried
Hamster.
to run away. Come here, silly. And here you go.
Come here, silly.
Haha.
Uh-huh.
One down. She was very gentle. And now for your friend.
Oh, look at it. Look at her going right to the light. Hi. Hi, baby girl. Hello. Look at her.
Yeah, this really is a 3 minutes of a hamster outsmarting 2 grown human beings. I wouldn't say Panda was grown, though. I have to disagree with you. But DSP would agree, I guess, because she was legal.
I agree with you.
She's like, tree?
She had 18, you guys.
Why didn't you
Hello,
say so sooner?
Your turn. It's your turn. Oh, you didn't make as many poops. All right, ready to hold this up?
He was talking about poop since way back in the day. Wow.
I'll just pick this one right up.
Why don't you try escaping, little Miss Millet? Ooh.
Not run. Oh, she's pissed.
That was what was that?
That's her grunt.
That's and trying to pour out the other one inside the box. He learned nothing from the first time. This is DSP's life. Just a series of him trying to pour out the hamster from the box, and it doesn't go out, and he takes it out by his hand and puts it inside, and then grabs another hamster box, and the hamster wouldn't come out, so he does the same thing over and over again. It's insanity. It's literally insanity.
Your friend's in there. Go ahead.
I learned that playing Far Cry 3.
Your friend's
But is this one gonna work?
Go in.
It's gonna be epic.
Oh, she's going.
I'm gonna be debunked. Yes, it worked. Oh no.
Saw the other
saw the other one.
All right, we did it. We got him in.
I got debunked.
Oh, look at them. Do you want to tell them what tell everyone
He
what
beat the trolls. He owned the trolls yet again.
Dwarf hamsters.
Jungarians?
Because you can't put them together.
What is that? Eastern Europe?
Crazy.
Oh, she already tried to go up a little bit, but she didn't figure it out yet. What we did, this tube actually has a special attachment for smaller hamsters. So they
A special attachment.
They may not want to go up.
Yeah, it's a gamer condo for hamsters.
They may find
Yeah, look at this. It's like a tri-level.
Yeah. Whoa. This is this is absolutely unnecessary. And to think that he literally still has this. There's 90% chance that he has it. Unless he gave it away with the bankruptcy.
Use it all right away. It's going to take them probably weeks to figure it out. You know? At first they're going to be so afraid. And they're going to, want to just find the food and the water.
Oh, stepping on the one's head.
They're already stepping on each other.
All this space now.
Already stepping on each other.
Oh, see, they're going to try to figure out the tubes. Oh.
Oh, no.
They're not going to figure it out for a long time, I get the feeling. They got to find where the water is, right above their head. See
Yeah, I don't know what that on top has to do either. I don't get the purpose of it. It's just like the last level. But there's not even a boss up there. I don't know. Should have put a snake up there. And if you beat the snake, you get to the top.
That might bother them a little.
Hamsters wouldn't last long.
There we go. That's
Have only one life.
for us.
Oh, I don't know.
It's like a Squid Game.
Every time I look at one, the other one's moving.
Mm-hmm. They're going to be a lot of fun. And they're very quiet, too. Hamsters are very quiet pets. They're very neat.
Oh, they were feisty in the car, though.
Yep, they don't make a lot of noise. They don't make a lot of mess.
They were just scratching away at the box going, da-da-da-da-da. And it was funny because I put the two boxes together, and every time I did, they would start scratching. Like,
let's see, she's gonna go in the wheel. Did she figure it out? Oh, she figured out the wheel already.
Yes.
Wow.
They figured out the wheel.
Not even 2 minutes in, they figured out the hamster wheel. How cool is that?
Wow, is this a scientific experiment or something? Very interesting. They figured it out. What they are known for, they figured it out.
well, we didn't buy no dummies, sweetie.
Oh, that is awesome. Oh, yes, yes. I was nervous. They weren't going to figure anything out right away.
I was worried they were going to be too scared to, like, touch anything.
Yeah.
Whoop. Look at her go.
Yeah, the animal friend voice is really fucking weird. I don't know why he keeps doing that. It's very strange.
And we have to figure out names for them.
Yeah, we haven't picked
Raisin cinnamon. Oops.
Aww.
She fell right off the wheel. She went too fast.
Oh, they're both in there wrestling around. What are you two doing? That's not how you
Wrestling.
do it. Yeah, they're probably sisters, but either way, they're getting along for now.
Oh, yeah, they were getting along really well in the pet store, so.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. Hello. Got wood shoes, got millet.
Now, you only have to clean them about once a week, because they're actually, like I said, they really don't make a lot of
Okay, I don't think DSP ate the hamsters. I don't think that's what happened. I gotta be honest with you.
get like a little side house or a
Sounds like a conspiracy theory by mentally ill people. Mentally ill shitheads
dump it out,
and assholes.
wipe out the stuff.
An army of them.
Easy.
Oh, what are you doing?
Well, that's how they nest. They will be
You
doing a lot
silly
of that.
thing. Yes, you silly creature, you.
Yeah, they're so excited right now. They didn't even notice the water or the food yet. Oh, as soon as I said that, no, she's not even interested. Oh, to the wheel. I wonder if that's the same one. Oh, it's a nice quiet wheel too. I like that.
Okay, now we go to DSP's first stream in the new home. It's only 2 minutes long. The most bootleg streaming setup ever is the name of the stream. So yeah, that's what's on screen.
Saturday afternoon for us, it's around 12:30. For everyone else on the East Coast, we're back where I used to live. It's around 3:30 p.m. And we've got a nice bootleg setup here to do our very first stream out of the new home. As you can see, we've got my laptop, which I usually use to monitor the stream chat during the stream, hooked up to the Ethernet, going to the cable modem. We've got the power cord. Right next to that, we've got the wire going up to my Logitech webcam on a mini tripod on top of my luggage. And then here we've got my Samson Meteor mic that I use for audio during my streams.
Oh, nice, Snort. Delicious.
The good news is I did test this out, and the internet is great. The internet tested at 114 megabits per second upload and 24 megabits per second upload. I meant to say download at first. 114 down.
Almighty Hamster. Big ups to Almighty Hamster.
Which is very close to the speeds that I have.
Hamsters are detractors. When Leanna left,
The upload's a little bit slow.
rest in peace.
As you can see, take a look.
Whoa.
Camera's delayed. See that? The reason the camera's delayed
Camera's been delayed the whole time, huh?
is not like as powerful as my desktop, so it takes a while to convert the USB audio or video.
Okay, science explanation.
To the video.
Now let's skip to living room update in June.
Okay,
Now,
so
yeah,
today we ended up
back.
at IKEA. I know a lot of people, oh my god, IKEA, it's the devil. Whenever you walk in, you spend thousands of dollars. Listen, we made out like a bandit. We only spent about $400 while we were there.
Whoa,
We did get a ton of
nice.
stuff, though. Okay, we did get a ton of stuff.
Let's get some ton of stuff. Let's see.
What we got home, I want to show you is something that I think is going to be tremendously awesome for our living room, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, epic.
How the hell is that for a piece of art?
Whoa, that's whatever.
Beautiful creation.
I mean, it still doesn't look like a home. It still looks like somebody's house that he wanted to buy a bunch of stuff for. Doesn't seem like two people are living there and, you know, like a home. I don't know. It's just a picture.
50-50 effort.
It was maybe like 60-40 for you.
And basically, it's the weirdest thing you'd ever see. You build a metal frame, okay? Then once the metal frame is built, you pull the
Wait,
tapestry over
yeah,
it, stretching it, and you use
Shut up, DSP. I don't know if this costs $400. I'm not sure, but they spent $400 that day. Maybe they bought something else.
It's really weird.
Let's see.
I don't want to go into too much detail, but this is the very
$1,000, 100%. Why not?
in the home. And
Let's see what's happening at DSP stream.
apparently my girlfriend's choking on fruit.
She's choking on fruit. She's dying. And big ups to 118. We're here to watch this nonsense. You're the true soldiers. Big ups for you.
Drive down to the farm.
58 of 100. He's rocking the glasses. They're epic.
Wait, can I
And
take a dump?
yep, he is asking if he can take a dump. Okay, that's what's up with DSP. Same old.
Pineapple went down the wrong way. She was thinking too much of Hawaii. All right, so yeah, what we're planning to do. So this is cool because you'll have this on the right-hand side. The TV will be right here with speakers and such right here, right? We gotta find something for the mantle. We haven't found anything yet that'll fit this yet, and then we even have a space behind us. So we've got 4 walls here to cover. One of them will be covered. As of tomorrow, this one will have the TV. So we're gonna have 2 out of 4 covered pretty much. It's kind of funny because what you can see here is they actually had a shelf already. I believe that they had like their cable box or surround sound set up here. So tomorrow the cable guys are coming to not the cable guys, I think that back. Best Buy is coming to install.
Yeah, we love DSP here. We're not. This is not a troll channel. This is a we love DSP channel, obviously.
I've said this before, not the curved, because for the curve you have to be in the ideal position, and I want it so that, you know, Leanna could be over here on the chase, toasting her feet in front of the fire. I could possibly be over here chilling in the corner, with my legs stretched out, relaxing, or maybe we're in the middle together, snuggling. And I don't want to be the, oh, well, over here it's great, over here it's a perfect picture, here it's not, you know. Plus, it's a little bit more difficult to mount those because they are curved. So I said, you know what? Considering the fact they are so effing expensive, especially if you go for the curve and the 4K, forget it, man. Those things cost a ton of money. It's not worth it. So, TV's coming tomorrow. Then we'll be able to watch Blu-rays, watch TV and everything in the living room. We won't have anything to sit in. Maybe we'll move a stool. Or, oh, she's alive.
I'm alive.
She's emerged.
Oh, I nearly choked it up on a blueberry.
So we can maybe bring the stools in here. What we'll probably do, we have two bed pillows or couch pillows that prop you up. We'll probably
Okay, this is done.
the rug for a few days.
Oh, here's a good one. July 3rd. Near disaster. Movers have a labor dispute. Wow, let's see what this is about.
Didn't work though. Gotta put batteries in it. So it's 9 p.m. everyone. Yeah, that's right. We did one vlog earlier today, and now it's freaking 9 p.m. The movers came around, I want to say around 6:30. Took them about 2 hours to get everything in here, okay? The place is a huge mess. We're going to be unpacking for days. Just take a look at the living room. And that's just the living room. Every room looks like that, if not worse, okay? And unfortunately, it didn't go as I would have liked. Here's what happened. So they show up, and there's a guy driving the van who quite obviously is Polish, because he's very heavy accent, looks Polish, you know, speaks almost Polish. You heard him speaking.
I'm not familiar with the Polish people because of where I come from.
DSP knows about Polish people. He knows all about them.
I think the whole company that we've been dealing with is all like Polish owned. So anyway, he's got two guys with him who come in a separate pickup truck who are not. They're very much American. One white guy and one black guy. And they're helping. They're basically like, listen, we don't work. We don't work for the company. We're just contracted to help with the move. We're helping him today. So they get everything in, which was good. They got everything in fast. It was about an hour and a half, I want to say.
Yeah, Polish people are very fast.
Two guys are like, all right, we're leaving. And I'm like, now, wait a minute. My bed, you got to assemble my bed. There's all this other stuff that you guys disassembled back in Connecticut that you said you were going to reassemble. That was part of the deal. To which the guy goes, well, I'm not contracted to do that. We were only supposed to be here for moving stuff, and that's it. So I don't understand where this is coming from. And then the Polish guy says, no, you don't understand. You were contracted to work a certain amount of time, and you didn't do it yet. And the guy's like, yes, we did. We actually worked longer than we promised you we were going to work. So literally in the middle of the street, I'm not even kidding you, right here out in the middle of the street, they were having a labor dispute in the middle of my street. And I was like, these two guys are going to start fighting in the middle of the street. Unbelievable, right? So the issue was that the Polish guy didn't have any tools. So if these other two guys left, no one could assemble my bed. And obviously, I can't do it. I don't have the tools for it, and I don't know how to do it.
Obviously, I can't do it because I can't do anything.
Nor can I do it because of my back. So we almost had a disaster today. Luckily, I pulled the guy aside, the guy who was independently contracted, and I said, listen, I got a little gig on YouTube that, about 300 million views in a few years, and I'm going to give you guys a nice shout out if you stick around and you help me out. And he said, okay, fair enough. I gave him some water. He was pleased after that. He went and he put the bed together. So we'll show you the upstairs when we get to the upstairs. Right now, I'm not going to even give him the plug yet. I want to kind of do it later because I don't want people to, already people will start. But he is a nice guy. His name's Mike.
What? He doesn't want to dox the guy? Mike Clark. Oh, he gave away his fucking name. Wow, shout out to Mike Clark.
I'll give you his information later.
Fuck me.
I'll do it now simply because we're in the middle of stuff. But anyway, yes. So luckily,
G Fuel everywhere.
yeah, it's on my energy drinks. So
let's give a shout out to Mike Clark for assembling DSP's bed. Best guy ever.
we did get the bed assembled, but nothing else is assembled.
Polish people hate him.
So, my TV stand for my office, my desk for my office, the TV. I don't think any of that stuff's assembled because they didn't have tools. So I think I'm going to have to do that all myself, probably tonight or tomorrow. And I obviously can't do any work until that stuff's assembled. I also have no idea what condition any of my equipment's in. I haven't seen it yet. It's all upstairs. So I guess we'll see later. But anyway, that's just a quick vlog update. It's 9 p.m. We're just starting the unpacking. What a hell of a night this is going to end up being.
What a hell of a night. Now we're going to skip a little bit to a video that's called Defeated for Now. And this from the same day, by the way. Exactly the same day. He got defeated and had the near disaster the same time.
All right. It is now 11 p.m. We are so tired after a day of getting all the stuff in here. And, I tried my best to unpack as much as we could. We worked together and we got the kitchen done. So the kitchen is completely unpacked. And this is how far I got with my office, just to give you guys a rough idea of how the layout is going to work. I got my TV here on the stand with half the consoles unpacked. The other half are right here. I just didn't get around to them yet. So that's going to be right there with the cable box. That already works. The TV already works. I just need to see if the DVR and all that stuff works. See if I can record the wrestling shows, because that's really the primary reason I have the cable box in here, is to record WWE. On this side, we've got my dual monitor set up. That's right. I'm going to eventually have a dual monitor set up with my PC. I don't know if I'll be able to do it initially, but we're going to see if I can do it eventually. I am getting a new PC regardless. And so this is when I'm doing PC gaming, I'll be doing it over here on these monitors. When I am doing console gaming, I'll be doing it here.
Epic.
A little
That's an awesome setup. Amazing.
Next to me, that'll have my laptop and everything, and I'll also have
That's terrible.
storage ottoman in here to put stuff on.
And next video we're gonna watch is his recent setup.
I'm actually thinking about having a mouse wirelessly or run a wireless mouse across here so I could stop and start
And then the PC video, of course, and we're nearing towards the end.
recording while I'm doing console gaming. My file cabinet and a shitload of stuff in the closet, and this is not even 1/4 set up yet. It's that much work it's going to have to go into it. We are insanely tired and we're going to sleep. Well, maybe not going to sleep, probably going to relax a bit.
We're just gonna lay there.
Right.
And eventually slip into unconscious slumber.
Because we are so effing tired right now. So basically, most people on the 4th of July, what do? They take the day off, they celebrate the holiday, they cook out and eat good food. We'll be here unpacking all freaking day. So tomorrow is going to be an exciting day. If I
Exciting day.
working, right? But we got a long, long, long way to go. At the same time, 2 knuckleheads.
Oh, let's see the 2 knuckleheads. Oh, they still existing. Okay, now let's go. The first look at an early office setup. Epic. July the 4th.
Currently almost 10 p.m. Yeah, I know. It's pretty late.
So basically the next day after he was defeated.
Damn shit. Here's what my office looks like. These boxes are crap. They're getting out, but this is pretty cool now, right? I've got a lot of stuff stored in the closet. This is going to be my field.
The thing with this place, I think, is that it's a nice house, as in, you know, you have plenty of space. If you're a person who, you know, you can organize your stuff so it makes sense and everything is nicely arranged, you could make this layout. And especially I'm talking about his streaming layout, because I don't give a fuck about how his bedroom looks like or whatever. He can do whatever he wants, but the streaming stuff reflects on his stream and it kind of looks like shit, and it looks all gray and blurry and weird. So he could have done a lot more stuff with it.
Wall that I'll be filming against and have a green screen. My file cabinet's back, and here's my setup. This is what a lot of people wanted to see. They didn't understand the concept of how this is going to work. So if I'm doing PC gaming, I'm going to be sitting right where Leanna's sitting. I got the dual monitor set up, so I'll be playing on one screen, watching the capture and stuff on the other screen, including the stream chat and stuff like that. Okay? Just to make that clear. So that's PC gaming right there. For console gaming, for now, because I don't have all the equipment, I'm going to be still sitting in that chair, only I'm probably going to be maybe around there, maybe a little bit further forward. This table is going to have my laptop on it. It's also going to have my microphone and possibly a drink. So the things that used to be on my old coffee table are going to be on this table. And check this out. This is neat. Oh, it's already at the height.
This is neat, but it's glitched.
Yep. So check this out. Height adjustable.
Whoa, adjustable height. That's an amazing table.
If I want it lower, pull it
Whoa.
down.
That's a pretty cool thing.
I can't do it with one hand. It's too hard to do with one hand.
Can do it.
So it's good for sitting low or standing up. See? There's Leanna. Sitting down, it's really, really low. She wanted to heighten it. Look how high it goes.
We the people.
Yeah. So I'm going to have that on the side of me while I'm playing. Now, like I said, initially it's going to be a little weird. I'll probably be sitting here in the office chair and just doing the recording there. After a little while, once I start getting my furniture, I'm going to have a portion of my sectional here on Sunday. That's going to be right here. And then later on in the month of probably early August, I'm getting my love seat. That's going to replace that, and that's also going to go right here. So I'm going to be sitting right here relaxing right in front of my TV playing games. I'm going to have that next to me. I'm going to be able to direct capture and everything from it. The only bummer is that I seem to have lost my wireless keyboard, or it is in a bin that I did not expect it was in, because I can't find it right now. So I'm probably going to have to get another one, or unless I find it in time, what I'm going to do, when I am doing serious playthroughs like this week, I'm going to be starting Transformers and Sniper Elite 3. What I may do is have that keyboard on.
Don't argue in my chat. You can talk about whatever you want, but just don't be toxic.
So that way I can just do the keyboard shortcuts.
I have to give you the lean in, and I don't like doing that.
To record and stop recording. So I'm set. I'm good to go. Starting tomorrow, I will be doing a stream.
A stream?
I'm not going to promise a time right now, simply because I don't know what's going to happen with everything tomorrow. You know,
It's a bad setup, man.
Tomorrow, Saturday, July 5th, there will be a stream. More than likely, it will be in the afternoon-ish.
Yeah, exactly me. I didn't understand either why the TV has to be at such an angle to him. He could have had such a great setup with what he has and the money he gets, but he chose to go for the easy way out and just throw a bunch of shit and be like, yeah, whatever. This is good, because I say it's good, right?
Because Leanna...
Well, I will be packing things into my office.
Yes, because today, when we're going to show you in a bit, Leanna focused on the living room and did an amazing job of taking out, sorting, organizing, and getting all of our Blu-rays together. And you'll see, we'll show you in a second.
I found a DVD. I'm sorry, did you already have that rack
All right,
put away?
so anyway, over here I've got my games, my headphones, and controllers, and obviously, eventually I'll get something that I can put those in and store them nicely. Right now I don't, so that's just going to be bootleg for now until I figure out, you know, how much space I really have and go from there. So those are fireworks you're hearing outside, by the way. We didn't get to go.
No, it's just Seattle. It's just the crime.
We didn't get to do anything today for the 4th of July because we were so damn busy unpacking. So, all right, now let's go check the downstairs. Okay, so due to Leanna's hard work today downstairs,
the movies have been arranged. Amazing. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our
movie buff.
entire Blu-ray collection.
Blu-ray collection.
Alphabetized from start to finish. Almost. We actually have more. These 2 bins are more, but a lot of these are regular DVDs, the ones that I didn't want to give up.
Blu-ray thing.
Right, and some of them were like extra, like a season of a certain show might have a chubby Blu-ray case that couldn't fit in the stand.
Look at that. We got Labyrinth. We got The Never-Ending Story. We got the 3 Scream movies. We got Frozen. We got Cinderella, which is really gay for you.
Well, great. She's literally 3 years old at this point.
It's The Princess Bride. It's a hilarious comedy from the 1980s, and it's great.
You're gay for having it. There's Copland.
So, Leanna did an outstanding job today. Thanks to her, we probably cleared out about 5 bins, no lie. And everything's organized. Now we know that we need to get a bookcase-like thing to put these in because they're too big to fit in a regular stand like this. So, this is cool. And on the other side here, as you can see, I unloaded our surround sound system. Of course, there's a problem. I always knew there would be. Number 1, speaker wire broke. Some of the speaker wire broke in transit, so I need to go buy speaker wire. That's not a big idea. That stuff's cheap. The big problem I have right now is that one of my satellite speakers has a screw stuck in it, and the hinge of this thing, which is screwed into, is rotating when I try to unscrew it, and there's no way to get this off.
I did nothing wrong.
Through it,
I did everything
so I have
correct.
no idea how to salvage this speaker. I think because of this.
Another disaster.
So it's going to work out nicely. It's just that it's taking time. It's not something you can do in one shot. We need the furniture here in order for it to work. So the living room also coming together slowly. Keep in mind the TV stand's being delivered on Sunday as well. So when they come, we're going to have to move all that shit.
Okay, nice.
Put it in.
Now let's go the next day. This dude posted so much fucking videos a day. He posted like 3-4 videos a day. Jesus Christ.
Everyone, so I'm actually on a break during my first stream ever from Washington. It is Saturday, and I just want to show you the ridiculous setup I'm doing right now because the wireless internet here is terrible. These built-in cable modem router combos suck that Comcast gave us for wireless. The wired internet's fine. The wireless is terrible. So right now I'm streaming, okay? What I have to do to stream is I'm using my keyboard here to start and stop the direct capture recording. I'm using the laptop to supervise the stream itself, okay? And to read the stream chat and to activate ads, etc.
To activate ads, that's the biggest button.
360. The microphone I've got running over here to the PC on the floor. My joystick, of course, is going to the 360, and then the Ethernet from the laptop has to go across the floor to my switch over here to get internet to be able to be supervising the chat. So that's how screwed up my system is now. Hopefully, I'll be able to get a router later today that'll make better wireless internet in here, and if that is the case, hopefully I'll be able to use the laptop wirelessly. I had problems with that in Connecticut too. I had to run the wire across the room in Connecticut as well. But right now, this is my setup. It's pretty bootleg. Now, when I'm doing other playthroughs, meaning like not just Street Fighter, but other, you know, serious games, what I plan to do is take that ottoman, pull it out, and have it next to me, and have the keyboard next to me at all times, so I can easily start and stop recording without having to get up and be at the PC, because eventually I am going to have either a love seat or part of a sectional right about here, where I'm going to be playing from. So
Yeah, that's basically how it's gonna be
huge mess.
when it's ready eventually.
You know, do certain things like, you know, tissues and drinks, where you're going to position them. I'll figure it out eventually, but this is the day one setup. I thought you guys would like to see how I'm doing it out of Washington. But the good news is, there's no lag. I had no delay, no input drops whatsoever.
No delay.
Generally it's going well. So no complaints so far. Now that the PC's actually...
Okay, the furniture is here. Amazing. July 6th.
Okay, so...
You can write that on your calendars from 2014 if you still have those.
Furniture is here. The furniture arrived, if you can believe it, at 8 freaking a.m. our time. So we were already dead tired. We didn't even fall asleep till almost 3, 4 a.m.
Nice snort. That's the snort that you give when your furniture is here. You give a triumphant snort.
When we get a call,
Victorious snort.
3 a.m. saying, "Oh, we're coming. We're here. Can we arrive?"
Oh, it's the tissues. Yeah, you noticed the tissues
So they showed up and they-
next to the streaming setup.
First of all, this is the piece of the chaise sectional that would not fit in the living room. Remember, if I didn't get this delivered, it would have saved me $4. So I decided, yes, I will take the $4 piece of furniture.
Oh no, you got the premium edition. Got the collector edition.
When I do gameplay here in my office. Now later this month, I ordered a love seat that is going to be available. It's about, I'd say roughly a little bit less than twice the width of this, probably out to about here. And it's a nice comfy love seat. And that's going to be, you know, formally what I do sit in to do gameplay for the long term. And that's not available till the end of July, early August. So that will be coming eventually, but for now, for the next foreseeable month, this will be where I'm sitting in order to play games. So that's furniture piece number 1. Number 2 was also delivered. This is a bench/storage chest. It's good because in the morning when you get up, you can easily sit down on it to put your pants on, put your clothes on, your socks,
What?
etc.
How about you sit on the edge of your bed and not spend money on this? How about that? You can put your socks on the edge of your bed, right? But this is for gamers.
It has a nice storage component.
Oh, it has a nice storage.
You'll be able to fill up with tons of stuff.
Obviously.
Yes. All right, and then we'll go downstairs and we'll show you the rest of the furniture. Which we did take the time to set up before we went back to sleep. Because we were so tired after the furniture arrived that we went back to sleep for like 3 hours. Seriously, because, you know, we didn't get enough sleep. Only had a few hours of sleep before the stuff
Only
showed
had a
up.
few hours.
So as you can see, we've moved all the Blu-rays out here because...
That's a terrible decision.
Aha.
Why couldn't the Blu-rays be somewhere behind the couch here in the massive gap?
A gorgeous sectional with chaise in the living room. As you can see, if we had the extra sectional piece right there, it would not have...
Yeah, this looks pretty chill.
But this fits perfectly.
This is where all the WWE Champions action happens. This is all the action.
It leaves the vent uncovered, which is what we need. It leaves enough space behind it to put the Blu-rays back so that we can have the Blu-ray collection there, right? It leaves enough space from between the fireplace so that it doesn't burn up the sectional, but also it will warm the Tootsies in the winter when we turn on the fireplace. And, ladies and gentlemen, the new TV center, which we'll show you here, the entertainment center. Let's go over here to show you the best shot of it.
The best shot. Let's get the best shot.
Where we already set it up, except for the speakers. Everything else is I've plugged in everything, including the cable box, the Blu-ray player. Over there you got the modem and the wireless router, the receiver. They're all hooked up. I just have to plug all the speakers into them. And remember, I told you that unfortunately the speaker wire is messed up because in transit one of them broke, and the other two broke when we were actually disassembling it. So yeah, so later today I'll just do some wire running through here underneath the sectional, and we'll have surround sound again. And pretty nice setup, right? TV right there, boom, right there, and it's actually
boom.
Right here.
Pass me the gin.
Get a great view of the TV. A lot of people, when they saw the TV, they said that we got it mounted too high. I think it's fine. I'm literally looking straight ahead and I can see it fine. People were saying, oh, you have to keep looking up to see the TV. I mean,
People were saying,
I'm not 2 feet tall. I don't know.
Are there comments on this? Oh yes, there are.
From where I am.
I saw the PC specs. They're very strong, but I don't see it being worth 3,000. Okay. What's your credit score, DSP? That's a very interesting question. Wow, that's the first comment that shows up. How's your credit score, DSP? Wow, that's great. From 7 years ago.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We finally have a dining room. It is
Finally.
a dinner table and chair set that actually matches the entertainment center. It's the same kind of wood. Looks amazing. Smells great. Actually smells like fresh wood, which is nice. And we are very pleased. Look at this. Fits perfectly. Sits 6.
Whoa, that's like when you use cheats in The Sims to make a big house, and then it's just like 2 people using the big house, and you don't end up using most of the furniture because you would just stay in one place because it just kind of works. This is what this feels like. They have a table for 6 people. Has this table ever been full of people? I doubt it.
Yeah, when we eat dinner, we're going to sit on the opposite ends of the table, right? But, so now what remains to be seen is what do we do with these end tables? Because we have 2 of them from the old place. And I don't know, we're going to have to decide. Do we want to keep one in here? Once the speakers are set up, maybe we put one over in the corner over there to set stuff up on? Unfortunately, I think they are narrow enough that if we wanted, we could probably...
And I used to have an apartment like this that was just simply too big for 2 people because me and my roommate at the time moved out of a shitty house we used to live with other people, and then we moved into this bomb-ass apartment because we had money, and then we would just end up being the 2 of us having a living room that is basically 2 living room worth of space that we had to fill. But we had parties because, you know, friends come over and shit.
Put one right there in between the sectional. So we'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about what we want to do with those. But yeah, we're very pleased. All we got to really do is clean the floor here because it did get nicked up a little bit with the bottom of the furniture. But a good Swiffer to that will clean it up. And that's it. That's a quick walk through the furniture. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we're pretty much done. There's no major deliveries besides tomorrow we're getting our car, right? So outside of that, we are pretty much done.
Just your car and the love seat.
Right, the love seat is coming by the end of July, early August. We're going to get an update on that later in the month.
Now, I'll keep in mind this comment about DSP hooking his graphics card into the motherboard or whatever. Yeah, I'm too fucked up at this point. What says Phil could have hooked up his monitor to the motherboard instead of the HDMI in the GPU. Yes, we'll keep that in mind later for when the PC stuff happens. Because the PC is broken, you guys. And he did nothing wrong.
And 1080p.
I did nothing wrong.
Or one of the
I
two.
did everything correct.
It's not viable yet to even stream both of those at the same time. We'll have to see.
What?
Yeah, I bought a bunch of equipment. That'll be right. The love seat is coming by the end of July, early August. We're gonna get an update on that later in the month.
Okay. Anyways, it's too warm for poor hamsters. There's a video about this, but I'm not gonna do this to you. Now let's skip ahead to which one are we gonna skip? New office, final setup walkthrough. Okay, special vlog. This even says special vlog.
Okay, everybody. So I just wanted to show you what
and it's terrible.
Looks like my
oh no.
Setup. Now that I am fully back to business,
oh no.
New capture device in place.
All right, I'm not
1080p,
dead,
60
but I
frames
swear
per
to God, I
second.
wish I fucking was.
I've got my studio set up for filming. I just want to show you, it is a freaking royal mess. So first of all,
it's a royal mess.
I am right now literally running the pre-stream for the weekend preview.
Oh no.
This is what
stop it, DSP.
When I'm doing the weekend preview and other vlogs over there in my office. I've got my love seat pushed against the wall, okay? The webcam is right in front of the love seat. To my right, I've got my laptop with the stream chat running, the microphone right next to it, and I've got a drink. So right there during any vlogs, if I need to reach over, I need to read the stream chat or whatever, it's all set up right there for me, okay? I actually have a mouse as well, a wireless mouse right there that I use to control, ladies and gentlemen, This, my gaming laptop. My gaming PC.
This is terrible. This is just this is miserable. But yeah, in these videos he's a man-child, definitely. And today he's a relentless force of absolute little bitch nature, says Nurse Ratchet. And yeah, he's declined way too much in such a short period.
You probably have not seen stand.
And this of course, this was him at his height when he thought it would be the best thing ever to move across the country and everything.
Like this.
Now we get the benefit of hindsight. These people that watched this at the time were like, whoa, bro, DSP has so much money. He's a baller.
Since the unboxing video, he's now fully on and running. Above that, I have a monitor. That monitor is my primary monitor for streaming. And what you're seeing right now is the live stream, how it looks to people on the stream. And
yo, remember when he showed his desktop and somebody found a nude picture of Panda? That was a thing that happened. That's a funny DSP thing.
And I can, from there, with that wireless mouse, control that monitor so that I can start recording, stop streaming, go between scenes and XSplit, etc., etc., etc.
Etc.
When I'm gaming, I'm not using XSplit. I'm using OBS, but it's much the same thing. The only difference when I'm gaming is that the webcam's not here. This love seat is pulled out more and leaned towards so that I can actually face the TV.
This is a caveman setting stuff up. This is not possible
In game, right
in the modern era.
here. But it's relatively the same setup with this stuff next to me so that you can hear me talking on the mic, etc., etc. Okay? There's the alternate monitor right there, where basically on that monitor can do other stuff as well. I don't really particularly need it for streaming, but I do need it for when I play PC games. Okay, so that's why I have the dual monitor setup.
The dual monitor setup.
Modem sitting right on top of my desk.
It's like a dual core processor.
And such. Okay.
Sounds cool.
Over here, down here, is the backup PC. This is the PC that I had in my bedroom when I lived in Connecticut. This is the one that's actually used to do video editing for things like DSP Tries It and The Hateful Truth. It was much faster than my old PC that I was using for gaming and streaming. I primarily right now I'm not using it for anything, but there is a possibility that I may use it as a dedicated setup just for streaming and capturing rather than gaming in the future. I don't know. Here's my office chair. All right, to the right of me there, we've got just odds and ends. This is basically bins with my games and shit in them. I haven't had a chance to unpack all my stuff and or find a home for it, so a lot of this stuff is just laying around in bins. There's the phone. There's that fan that I told you about, the oscillating fan. It's not oscillating right now. Right next to it is the window fan that I'm going to probably have to put back into the window because it's hot as hell again. We've got...
Oh no, everything has a complaint related to it. It's just... It's... come on. This could have been a positive thing. But he's the king of hate, so I guess.
All my important files and things in. And now here it comes, the Frankenstein mess. Are you ready?
Frankenstein mess. Let's see.
As you can see, I bought cable ties.
It's a nightmare.
What you see here is the Frankenstein mess that is my...
Oh my lord.
All 5 of my gaming consoles plus my DVR right there. As you can see, I've got the AverMedia Extreme Cap U3. I'm sorry, that's not it. That is my HDMI splitter, because I need that if I'm going to be using OBS to direct capture using this, the AverMedia Extreme Tech U3, which is what I use to do 1080p 60 frames per second, okay? But my original plan with all of this was that all the wires you see on the floor here going
this is terrible.
to the PC, I wanted to actually run around the edges of the room nicely and neatly. Then I found out, oh, guess what? If you use a long USB cable, if you use a long HDMI cable, it degrades the signal. And there's really no way that you can have long cables if you want to do high-speed capturing.
Oh, no.
With wires running across the floor again, as you can see.
Oh, no.
This also has the HD PVR2, which I never planned on using again, but I have it here as a backup because, unfortunately, the PS3 will not capture properly with the AverMedia, nor with OBS, which is the program that I use with AverMedia. And then last but not least, what you see here... Hold on, let me move over here. What you see here is my HDCP pass-through setup that I used to use in Connecticut. I still need that only for the PS3. Nothing else uses it right now, just the PS3. And then behind all this, we've got the Ethernet switch, which I use to have the Ethernet of all of the consoles hooked up and that is how they all get internet at the same time.
Great.
So that is my setup. That is my bootleg ass setup in my office. I would love for this to be more neat. I would love to.
That's his bootleg setup. But in the video it says special vlog, new office final setup.
Not have
Yeah.
any of these wires running across the floor, but unfortunately, because of the limitations.
Oh yeah, the limitations of technology.
Long USB
I did
cable or
nothing
long
wrong.
HDMI
I
cable
did
without
everything
signal
correct.
degradation. I can't. I am stuck having this shit running across my floor. My office looks amazing,
Yeah.
but in reality, it's actually incredibly functional, and I'm very.
Oh, in reality it's incredibly functional.
All right, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
Then we have a lot of eating videos and meal videos. And then he has an update on a roof leak. And that's the last thing. Wow.
Okay, so here we are, the final day of September, and after a long wait and build up, we've pretty much got the final home improvement that is going to be the one that we can pretty much afford at this point. Until some time passes.
The only one we can pretty much afford at this point. So, and this is video 85 of 87, and one of them is hidden. So I don't know what that is. Maybe he doxed somebody on it. Big ups to Mike Clark. Now he's talking about now the money ran out. That's the only blinds they could afford, you guys. But they had to fix it. It was unlivable without these blinds.
We've pretty much got the final home improvement that is going to be the one that we can pretty much afford at this point. Until some time passes, I make some money and I pay off all the bills that we have now racked up.
Oh no.
But one of the first things.
Oh, he hasn't paid them yet. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense of everything. It was just on credit. And yeah, that's how it ends.
I recorded way back in June when we moved in first, is I walked into the bedroom and I showed you guys that these blinds did not work. I showed you that they were destroyed. They had actually pulled them so hard that the blinds would not come down, and I had to cut all the wires to have the blinds come down. Well,
yeah, he started to beg shortly after he moved there because he ran out of money, and all the stuff that he bought was on credit, and he had to start paying the credit, so it's a thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are
Then Machinima screwed him over, curse, you know, he jerked off and everything. It's very interesting.
our new blinds. They are faux wood.
Full wood, amazing.
They're not really.
Oh no, it's fake wood.
Faux wood, it's pretty simple because it's cheaper than real wood. Real wood.
Oh, it's cheaper. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. We spent 4 hours looking at him spending money, but now it's cheaper.
Friendly-ish.
It is?
I don't know.
It is. It's so good.
So it's cool because, as you can see, they go all the way up like that or all the way this way. And we get a nice, beautiful view of the construction site that's near where we live. We actually hear noise from there about every morning or so.
Oh no, now a complaint. It sucks.
It doesn't wake us up. It's not too bad. But the main thing that is the good thing about this, they work. They can actually be lifted and suspended, as you can see. We actually the whole summer we couldn't use this window because the blinds couldn't go up because they were broken. So that's the blinds for the bedroom, and then we also did get some blinds for both of our offices all the way down here in the other side of the house as well.
Because it was cheaper, you guys.
As you can see, Leanna.
They gave him a great deal.
And what a difference this makes, let me tell you guys, because today the sun was beating here on my office window, right? And I could feel the heat emanating from it, but when I actually walked up to it and I went like this,
Whoa, that's some great gameplay.
insulating the heat.
Wow.
So the heat was staying out because the blinds was actually absorbing the sun.
It's like the sound foam.
Which was I had a shade here. The shade really wouldn't absorb that much, and if I wanted to have the window open, the shade had to be pulled up, or else the shade would cover the whole window. Now I have the ability to easily open the blinds and get some air circulation. So, very nice. We got them from Home Depot, by the way, and I'm going to be honest, they probably cost around $150 to $200 per window, because they're expensive. Blinds are not cheap.
Wait, what? I thought they were cheap. And it's the only thing you could afford, but now they're expensive.
Okay?
Okay.
Some people have said to me, because today my first stream was a little bit delayed, they said, why
I agree with
was your first stream delayed? And I said, well, because we got to have a guy come in and install the blinds. To which people are saying, you can't install
Super blind man installed the blinds.
the blinds by yourself? No, sorry, I'm not
No.
a hardware guy. I'm not Tim the
Not a
Toy
hardware
Man.
guy. What kind of a guy is he? Oh, he's just the guy who jerked it off.
From Home Improvement. I'm not exactly the most handy of people, and I had absolutely no
We
clue
know.
how to mount
That's
everything
okay.
up there. And I would go as far to say that the people who lived here before us probably didn't know how to do it, because that's why the other ones were broken to begin with. So
Oh, they didn't know. They were shitheads.
you know, I go to back,
Spend $1,000 on it.
You're stretching and trying to drill. I don't even have a power drill, by the way, to drill in, which is what the guy used to install this. It would have been a nightmare.
It's mounted farther ahead anyway because of the security alarm.
Well, even
He doesn't have the item for it.
security, you know, our alarm box right here, and that
Alarm box.
normally it would have been further in, but he had to move out because of that, and that would have been another thing that kind of got thrown into the mix there that I wouldn't have been ready for or known anything about. But it wasn't that expensive. I think it was $122 flat rate. They came and measured 3 different rooms, and then they came out and took away the old blinds and installed the new ones. So when you really think about it, that's what, 40 bucks.
Okay, and this just oh, $40 a room. Okay, that's not bad.
It's done properly. I don't have to worry that
Put it on my credit
I have
card.
to spend hours trying to figure out how to do it myself. It was worth it. But at this point, I am tapped. I really don't have any money left.
Oops.
You know, my finances are flexed out.
All flexed out.
You know, we're probably not
Let's start begging.
kind of home improvements.
Oh
until,
no. Let's start begging.
we say until Christmas, because we do need a Christmas tree. No reaction to that eyebrow raise. Okay.
What?
We do need a Christmas tree here.
Because he said the finances are flexed and she gave him the panda face. The I'm leaving face.
Besides that, unless
So start begging,
so
piggy.
They actually did come this week, and they tore up our roof, which I'm actually gonna. That's a good thing I can show you.
Oh yeah, please show
An
me.
update on the leak, how it got worse. I had mentioned about a week ago that we had looked and our leaks were getting worse. We had a lot of rain here one week, and you're gonna see this and be like, ew, because we are too. So there you have it. Not very good, as you can see. It got very wet.
Oh
in
no.
the corner. There's a
Got
leak,
very wet.
and it even created
Like
some
Panda.
mold that kind of grew there.
Oops.
And so we contacted our not condo association. I still call it that, even though this isn't a condo facility. I contacted our
I watched a little bit of last night's stream. Do you mean about the shower thing? The $1,000? Yeah, I watched all of that. I even restreamed it.
roofers come out this week. They were out here one day this week for about 4 to 5 hours.
Not all of that, just the pre-stream. It's like today.
Fingers crossed that solved this problem, because if this gets any worse, we're going to have major issues. Right now, for as it is, we're just leaving it because we don't want to fix it and then have the thing leak more. So we're actually going to wait, and because we are hitting the rainy season here in Seattle.
The rainy
See
season.
how much rain we get. We're going to see if it gets worse.
So that's been this with DSP. Now let's check out what he's doing, and then I'm gonna end the stream because we accomplished our goal. By the end, he admitted he was broke. Oh wow, great music. So it's break time. At 91 bucks, big ups, awesome. 1 Minute Man showed up again. He wasn't lazy. He wasn't being a detractor. He showed up. So now you guys, today you deserved some Liquid Richard for a goodbye. So I'm gonna play the Three Kings because that's my favorite song, and I play it usually when we end the stream. So, and yeah, I'm gonna play this, and that's how we're gonna end the stream. Hello, everybody.
Fat motherfucker himself.
DarkSydePhil here. I'm back.
Big ups for everybody showing up. Big ups to the regulars and to everybody who tipped. And it's been a great stream. And I'll see you again next time.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support people. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. My nigga. I never failed the mission. I never failed the mission. Phil did it. He masturbated. invaded. Oh, the camera's on. I need your help and support. Pledge to page. Nigga. Pledge to page. Pledge to page. Nigga. Pledge to page. 10 years of my hard work trying to raise funds within the next several months.
Shout out to Shard Ranker.
These fucking trolls financially fuck me over every single fucking year.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Oh my God!
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking car. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back. Grab your balls. Swivel them around. Grab your cock. Swivel them around. You're just walking around with two nuts swinging in a cock. And you don't even realize what you got. Go be a sheriff or cop. You serve no purpose, nigga.
Some weird, like, porno.
Black spook in America.
You feel me?
One day
Obsessing
I was
over
ripping
another
my
man
head off. I
you
actually
never
made him
met.
cry in class
Black
because I yelled at him and I think he thought I was going to actually beat the fuck out of him.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. All right, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish